This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today we're going to be reviewing. Welcome to my channel and come have a beer with Alex. Come have a beer with Alex. So today we're going to be reviewing Other Half Racket Juice as a double dry hop India Pale Ale, which is an IPA. So let's pour this up, shall we? Before I do, I'll show you that. I've had a couple of their series before and stuff like that. Let me know if the Wi-Fi is doing good. People, let me know. I'm going to pour this up, see what it's all about, shall we? See here. Oh, yeah. That is dank. That is dank. That is dank to the T, man. That looks like a New England IPA, just like it should be. Two finger ahead. Man, that is looking good. Let's see here. Man, that's smelling dank, man. That is smelling really dank. But yeah, that is looking delicious. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, that's definitely bright yellow. Kind of like a darkish, tries to be a little lightish yellow. Let's get into the smell, shall we? Wow, that is smelling good. That is smelling good. That is smelling fresh, juicy. I think I smell a little bit of pineapple or something of that nature, or fruitiness. Very hoppy. Yeah, no tea notes to it. What is up there? What is up there? Legendary GEB 6B. What's up there, my friend? Appreciate you. Cheers. All right, let's see here. How you been, buddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. And all those wonderful things. Appreciate you. And cheers. Let's see what that. What is he saying? Alex the legend. Oh yeah. What's up, brother? Cheers. Buddy. I'm doing excellent. I'm doing excellent, my friend. I really am. I'm doing excellent. Doing the show. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the show, everybody. I really am. Enjoying just doing these shows. I love them. That's why I do this stuff. Let's get into the taste. That's looking good. Cheers. That tastes like a fruited sweetness. And it has that dankness. It's like a melon. Like a fruited melon, not watermelon. I don't know if there's a melon thing called. I don't remember what it's called. What is it? Let me see what you got. Right on. Awesome. Yes. Awesome beans. But this is really delicious. Mouthfeel, very soft. Very soft on the mouth feel. That is crushable. It's not. What is up there, legendary Josh? Let me know if you want to jump on in too, my friend. Anybody wants to jump on in, let me know. What is up there, legendary Dan? Nice to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you. Let me see what you're saying. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Appreciate you. Alex, cheers, my friend. Cheers to you, legendary Josh. All right. Legendary Bumpy should be joining soon. Wow. That fruited melon flavor. I don't know what the melons are called. It's not watermelon. I do know that for a fact. It is not a watermelon. It does have a sweetness to it, though. Let me take a picture real quick. I mean, it's very delicious, peeps. It's very delicious. It's just delicious, juicy, mouthfeel so light. The fruitiness is tasty. It's amazing. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Do something real quick. There we go. Bam, bam. Quicker we get this done, the quicker the better. Now I got to do the Facebook thing real quick, and then we'll be done on that. If I can get it to work. I tell you, stuff's freaking delicious, though. Let's see here. Facebook. Let's go on here. All right. Let's get this done. It's not going to let me do that, which doesn't freaking make sense. Eric's going to have to help me with this. Because it's not letting me do what I want to do. It says edit. But it's not telling me to. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this again. It is what it is. I don't know what's wrong with it. Josh, you'll have to help me on this because okay. Get some Facebook. Get some feedback. Yeah, I got some feedback. Oh yeah, I got some feedback, and so I have that too. That is freaking delicious too. I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let me show you, peeps. I got some feedback. It's right here. I had some feedback. It was this one right here. I got that just the other day. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what's the deal there with the Facebook stuff, but that is weird. But yeah, got that. I got some feedback. So we're good on that one. I need to get more. I have to get other beers of feedback though. I know it works for Eric because he goes to his thing and that's it. But it won't let me do it on mine, which doesn't make sense. I mean, it really don't. Let's see here. I don't really get it, but we're gonna see what happens if I do. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It really don't. I mean, it's not letting me do anything. Hide profile. No, I'm not gonna do that. That won't make no sense. Yeah, it does not make sense at all. Let's see here. I don't know. It's very confusing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. But I'm not going to spend an hour to do that because audience doesn't want to see all that. So, yeah. It's just Facebook. I said I put it on. When I'm done, I get it all. I'll have to talk to Eric. You know, he might be able to help me later. Anybody want to join and drink a beer? Have some fun, because this beer, yeah, there's no dank, there's a little bit of dryness to it. And as I'm drinking it, there's a little bit of like a slight bitterness. But when you're drinking it, that is just crushable. Crushable. And it has a weird, not taste, but weird bitterness as I'm talking and as I'm drinking it. I am so happy to have this beer. That is delicious. That is really, really good. Josh, let me see what you got here. Are you jumping on in, my friend? Let me know. No. Please. Let me know. Let me see something real quick. I can't see anything. That doesn't make sense. All right. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Oh, we got the Leger Keefe. Looking for the link. All right, well, I'll send you a link. Hold on, Leger Keefe. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. I'm picking up the something ale from New Belgium. I like it. Awesome beans. What's up, Alex? Cheers, my friend. What's up there? Night. I can't see that. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. That is very weird. And I'm sorry to do this, but I'm trying to talk to you guys and all that stuff, but it's very strange why that does that. Let's see. Edit profile. No. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. I mean, yeah, it don't make sense. Get notified. No. Edit. Nah, there's no need to edit. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's very strange. Let's see here. Let me see here. Not even showing me that I'm live either. Which doesn't make sense, people. What's up there, Leger? Jordan, what's up, my friend? Let me send you a link. Hold on. I send Leger a link to Keefe. All right, let's see here. Hold on, peeps. Send the link here. No, it's not going to let me, of course. It's unbelievable. Hold on, peeps. I'm trying to hurry up. Trying to get a link here for you guys. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's go to Keefe. What? Link. Jordan as well. Jordan. We get you something here too. And there we go. There we go. Awesome. We got it done. Okay. Everybody has the link. I'm happy we got that done. It's good. I gotta talk to Eric though. He needs to help me with that Facebook stuff. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I hit something when I was drunk one day. or I said something on Facebook and they banned me from that, but I don't think it did because when I shut this down, I go to it and it goes right to it. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Excuse me. Yeah, it don't make sense. Is it because I'm on the wrong one? Don't know. It don't make sense, people. Never has. Just started just the other day. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It won't let me do anything. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Help me. Yeah, it don't make sense at all. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, it don't make sense at all. But it's just so stupid. I'll have to talk to Eric. And I don't know why that's happening. I really don't know. And that's really ticking me off. But again, it's just Facebook. Everybody likes it when, don't want to hide it because it says, oh, hide your profile. No, let me hide that. That's kind of stupid. But yeah. What is up there?
Yo,
how you doing? How you doing, buddy? I've been having a little difficulty with Facebook here. Eric hasn't had a problem.
What's going on with it?
It won't let me. It will not let me go worldwide, and then when I shut it down, it'll let me go worldwide. I'm talking about the actual stream.
Oh, the stream.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to do that. I don't know why. I don't know. Eric still can do it, so I don't get it. Because you get the point, you get to see the blue thumbs come up on next to your and I don't know how. It don't make sense to me. So I'm going. That's where it is.
So it is live on Facebook. Yeah, I'll check my Facebook and see if.
Because see, it says it's locked, and it won't let me unlock it. It won't let me unlock the thing. You see it, don't you?
Let's see. I'm trying to look. View profile.
No, it won't let you, huh?
Yeah, I don't even see you live on there.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything. All this is showing me is this. It's not letting me hit the to private because it's like a private thing.
Yeah.
It won't let me hit anything. It'll let me hit all that, but it's going to says hid profile. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how that streaming works. I guess
I've never had a problem. I've never had a problem with it. I've never had a problem with it until last week and today.
Yeah.
And you hit the 3 dots. And okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So if I hit the 3 dots on my can thing, it'll okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. See that? See that lock right there? That's what I'm talking about. It says edit.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Edit privacy.
Right. It will not let me do that on the actual live stream. I don't know why it's not letting me do that.
So yeah, I don't even.
It won't. It won't see it because who can see this post? Me, because it won't let me. It will not let me. Sorry, peeps, but it won't let me unlock it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a certain individual, meaning the owner of Facebook. I don't want to say his name again because I said his name last week, but that was because I couldn't get it working. And like Facebook, I get it working, but it won't let me post it. And Eric has no problem.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Unfortunately, Eric's going to have to come here. I don't care how many hours it is. Eric's going to come here and help me fix this because that's going to drive me insane.
Yeah.
I'll have to pay him gas money and he'll have to stay a couple of days because I'm not going to make him just come here and leave. Because, hey, Eric is my friend. Hey, it's a good excuse to get him to come here anyway. He won't do that, but that'll be funny.
Yeah, I don't.
That would be special. What?
I'm sure there are people on. Well, I do see people from Facebook comment, or I used to when it did work, and so I'm sure there's different people watch on there than YouTube's.
Oh yeah, there is, but I'm saying it says private to edit to private, but it won't let me do that on my Facebook to make it go live. It's on my Facebook, but I mean, but it'll let me go. It'll let me put it out there when it's done. That doesn't make sense.
Some stupid app update or something. They
probably
updated something and broke something else. But
yeah, but Eric has no problem. Although he probably didn't update his stuff yet.
Yeah, mine just automatically.
No, if it doesn't update, I go to the App Store and I update it. So, sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry about stupid Facebook. I'm gonna have you review your beer, but this is what I was drinking.
Racket Juice. Yeah, I think I've seen. Those are like I don't know if it's a different series or they just mixed up their.
You are correct, sir.
I think I've had one with that.
Oh no, it's a series because the series. I can't remember, like swoosh, like when you're swaying. I think that's what it was, like sway for the snowstorm, or going into the you're having the what's that?
Skiing maybe.
Yes, it's skiing, but it wasn't called skiing, but it was called something else. But yes, but that is definitely a series, and this is I think my second time having a juice. Yeah, this is the juice. This is Racket Juice, which is the juice glass plain racquetball, which I like. Listen, I don't care if your other half, Finback, Hot Butcher, what's it called? Fightins, I don't care. The fact is, it's so cool how people do their stuff. That is freaking amazing. And he's make up these names. Racket Juice, tomato juice.
I'm running out of names at this point.
Exactly. But you know what? It might be stuff that people like or people have tried before, like the racket stuff. So maybe they thought, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's name a beer after the racket is Racket Juice because it's a juice. It's a juice glass playing racket. So I mean, I understand the.
Yeah, maybe the
concept.
Brewers like racquetball or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just got a mixed pack from the grocery store, but only one IPA because I feel like I always have IPA. So.
Oh, please. I'm not innocent either. Come on.
Well, that's all. Yeah, I had the day off and went down to this new park down the street, and they had a little market with like 6 or 8 drafts, and I had a West Coast.
Link into what is he saying? Who's this person saying? What is it? Is it Knights?
My link in my Instagram.
Oh, I'm not going to see that because you're not a moderator. If you're sending links to my YouTube stuff live, I won't see that. Unless I'll see it, but I won't. I think that's how it works. You can't. I don't know. I don't remember. I think you can't send links unless you're a moderator. If I'm not correct, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Well, and I don't even think I can see them. Yeah, unless you send them to me.
Well, you could see it because you're a moderator. I think.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
Oh no, you'll see stuff. You'll see stuff. If I ask you to send something, yeah. Um, Jordan's a moderator. You're a moderator. Um, uh, Josh Lastbeard is a moderator. Dan is a moderator. GEB 6B is not a moderator because obviously, I mean, I don't know if he's been on my channel before. I don't remember. But it's been so many people that I have met.
Familiar.
What'd you say?
It kind of looks familiar, but
so he's probably been around here then. So we're good. But again, you have to be around my channel many times to be a moderator. I'm not going to just send you because I'll give you a wrench. I've learned that not to do that. I've never had any problems, but I won't do that.
Yeah, I'm at a few sips of this. This is a Imperial smoked porter.
Well, let me get you blown up so you could do that, my friend.
Doesn't taste too smoky.
Good.
But they're from Nashville, Tennessee, Yazoo.
Nice.
I just saw these at the grocery store. They must have just got into the market. It's this Imperial smoked porter, 9%. Yeah, it's I don't know. Smoked with cherry wood and perle hops. But I'm glad it's not like a German smoked beer. But
well, most of the smoked beers I drink are German. And I've never got a problem. Listen, you don't like, you say it's not that smoky, but you want to smoke, if you want a German beer and drink a smoked beer that way, you want smokiness. That's good. But if you don't want smokiness, drink that. And you want a little smokiness. But everybody has.
This almost just tastes like a regular porter. Yeah, those, I don't know what they smoke the malts. I guess those German ones. But, yeah, and I'm sure somebody will chime in. I don't even know, how do you make a 9% porter? Seems like it's just a stout.
I mean,
I don't know what the.
I mean, look back 2 weeks ago. I've never had a 10% from other half. I've had 10% from other breweries, but I've never had a 10% from the other half, and I was shocked. Like, you know what? I'm like,
oh, was that a stout or
no?
Porter?
Nope, it was an IPA. You probably saw it. You probably liked it. It was on your face, on my Facebook or Instagram, or both.
Yeah, this is, I guess somehow they make it lighter bodied, so maybe that's why it's a porter. But yeah, this one's pretty dang good. It's got good head retention, and it's definitely got some bitterness.
Bummy has enjoyed.
No. I also got the Founder's Breakfast Stout, and that has a ton more stuff going on. But
oh God, now don't they have a?
Yeah, I like this.
Don't they have a barrel-aged breakfast stout too, if I remember correctly? No.
Yeah, the KBS.
Yeah, that's KBS. But there's another. I'm talking about the one you have, the original one. I think there's a barrel-aged version of that one.
Yeah, I don't know how, because the original's like 8%, but then the KBS is like 12. So I don't know if the barrel adds.
Now I heard they made a barrel-aged version of that original one.
Maybe, yeah.
Never had it.
Grocery store, yeah. I guess I'm done with the review, but the grocery store is like $11.99 for a mixed 6-pack, but you could get 9% porters and breakfast stout. Seems like they're losing money on the.
I don't know why you're losing money. It's good beers. I mean, maybe because this time of year. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm buying stouts all year round.
Yeah, and the weird one I got was this, I saw somebody on Instagram posted a beer aficionado. I think this grape fizz ale from New Belgium. It looks like it's like tastes like a grape soda or something. I don't even know. It's like barely a beer, but I'll try that. maybe
Well,
next.
trust me, we love to try different things to see what it tastes like. I mean, listen, sour. I mean, sour ales. I don't think they're beers, but they're in the beer family, but they're not beers. But I just call it beer because whatever. I'm used to it being beer. This is not. I mean, this is beer too. But if you don't want craft beer, and that's fine. If you want beer that doesn't taste like juiciness or hop, well, there is some hoppy beers that are regular beers that have nothing to do with being craft. But in my opinion, this is a craft beer. If you want a beer just tastes like beer, get Coors Banquet, get Coors Light. Again, they're good beers when you don't feel like drinking these strong beers. So it's a win-win situation, in my opinion. What would you think about it?
Yeah, I mean that's what last week I got those Miller High Lifes just because sometimes you want that.
They can get a little hoppy too sometimes, I think, even though they're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, I think I do prefer Miller Lite, even though Miller Lite almost has no flavor, but
well, that is a palate cleanser. You're enjoying that beer. You're not. Let me think about this. You're not sitting there saying, "Oh, this tastes like this." Oh, this tastes like that.
Yeah.
No, you're just enjoying. You're going to enjoy it if you're reviewing it or not. But I'm just saying, if you do not want to review beers, just get that beer, enjoy it. So there's basically beers that you've already reviewed. You just taste it, you drink it, and that's it. You don't review it. But then you have that beer, which is Miller Lite or Miller High Life, or Miller and Draft or Miller High Life Draft. They're good beers. I can review them. Have no problem because it is Alex the Beer Master. So I can review all the beers I want. I just love my craft beer, but I think I need to get into the other beers too. I've had reviewed Macro Lager beers, which are good because they're very refreshing on the palate when you don't feel like drinking craft beer, even though craft beer is refreshing too, but it all depends on what mood you're in. Would you agree with me?
Yeah, craft beer. I think like now I'm like I'd rather just drink that at home in air conditioning because it just I don't know. When I drink an IPA outside or something, by the time I'm down to the bottom, it's all warm and starts tasting kind of nasty.
Well, sometimes it don't taste nasty. It all depends on what beer you're drinking. Yeah. Sometimes the warmness gives the more flavor, but sometimes it is disgusting. It all depends on the beer.
Or we're sitting out in the sun with an IPA. I'm like, this is gonna taste like disgusting after like.
It's going to taste disgusting if you don't drink several sips of it. Yeah, because it's getting warm. No, it will. Yeah. Maybe. Again, or depends on the palate. Okay, that's also that too. You might want the beer a little bit warmer to get more flavors, but again, all depends on the palate. All depends on that. It's your preference.
Well,
like my preference. What?
Yeah, and once it gets to like 90 degrees here, like one of the breweries near me has like an anniversary, and I think like next month. When it's so hot, luckily they sell like hard seltzers. I was like, I'm just gonna drink those.
Right. If you don't feel like drinking beers like this, and thank God they do have those seltzers. And even not even just that, they probably have hot water too. And so if you obviously you're in your seltzers when you don't feel like drinking the stouts or New England IPAs or whatever. Although New England IPA, it all depends on what the ABV is too, or if you're in the mood for it. Sometimes it is delicious in the summer. You don't know until you decide. Let me see what's going on here with the legendary. Again, I'm just talking how I feel. I'm not saying it's true or not, or whatever it may be. Let's see what's going on here. What is he saying?
Smoked porter, hell yeah.
Oh yes, I love smoked porters. I can't get enough of them.
Yeah, I would almost say if you didn't put smoked on the can, I wouldn't even know it was. But it's
you would know if you taste smoke, but if you don't taste it, you won't know. No, that's the gospel.
Yeah, it's tasty though. But
Oh my god.
Is that like 6.5% that IPA or your beer?
What, this one right here?
Yeah, that's just like 6% or something.
I'm gonna play Colombo. I couldn't find the ABV.
6.5. I feel like those are usually around there.
6.5. You know it all.
Well, it just seems like these breweries stick to a number.
No, but you got to understand, they do have 10% beers.
Mm.
And I could prove it. I don't have it anymore, but I drank it. So I can't remember. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you which one that was at 10%.
Yeah, I think
Again,
having a nine, that Citro everything or something. I think I had that like a couple months ago.
oh no,
It's
I'm
like
not talking about that
9%.
one. Let's see here. I think I have a picture of it. At least that is my first 10% that I ever had from Other Half.
Yeah,
Deliciously, it can be a little boozy, but you have to get used to it. That's the thing. It's very tasty, but I'm not getting these 10% beers to get drunk. That's the thing. I'm getting them to enjoy, to drink. And I know, wait a minute.
yeah.
Everybody's probably saying, Alex Beermaster, what are you talking about? That's why people drink these 10, 11, 12, 13% to get drunk off of them. Well, not in my book. Yeah, does it happen? Yeah, because they're 10 freaking percent. But I definitely enjoy them. I don't enjoy getting drunk. No. A lot of people might do that. Now, don't get me wrong. The craft beers, I don't think they sit on them wanting to get drunk. But maybe in some cases, people do like to get drunk off of these craft beers. They want to have the flavor, enjoy the flavor for a few minutes, and then and don't realize it afterwards. But again, I don't know. But that's just my opinion. I don't know everything. Yeah. I'm not the king of beers, as I said in the past several years ago. I'm not the king. Oh well, I said I'm not. I'm the beer master, but I make it fun. I don't get stressed out. And I've always said I'm not going to know every beer. I'm going to be learning. I'm going to be learning for all my life when it comes to these beers. All of us, Jordan. I mean, Keith. All of us.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably my favorites are double IPAs, just because if you like IPAs, you want even more hoppy flavor, so then it gets to a higher alcohol. But yeah, I try not to buy those.
That one 10% was a triple. That's triple. When you get a 10%, that's triple. I'm thinking, or 11 or 12. And I don't even know if you get to it. I guess 18%. That would be a triple.
Yeah, then the flavor starts getting too much alcohol.
Again, I like to give all these beers a chance. I get hyped up when I see these strong beers because it makes you wonder, like, holy crap, how does that happen? You know, Keith, it's amazing. Yeah. This is why I love doing this channel. Well, I love doing this channel, not to get freaking drunk, but to get enjoyable beers and to check them out. If basically what I'm saying is, you like a 10% beer, enjoy it and its flavor. If you like the flavor, if you like it 18%, 20%, whatever you want, I'm all there for you. I love all those strong beers. Now, if they're disgusting, yeah, I know it's difficult, but I've never had a problem yet. Never had a problem. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, this grocery store, Lowe's Foods, like now it's gotten to the point where you can get a Lawson's Sip of Sunshine, and they had the Veil from Richmond, like a White Ferrari 8% IPA. It's like,
well, I mean,
grocery stores have all this good beer now, but
yeah, but the Sip of Sunshine is a craft beer. I don't know why it's in the grocery store. That doesn't make sense.
Well, they distribute a ton down here now. I saw you. Didn't you have that Nitro Stout recently? That Lawson's, the Irish or whatever.
You were correct. Never. I do have one. I have a couple of that. Did I drink two of them? I don't know. I drank one of them. I know that. No, I've had that one, but I never Never had a nitro thing from them until now.
Yeah,
Never had that. I've had Sip of Sunshine. I might have had Little Sip of Sunshine, which is the blue cans. I don't remember because now it's a series. You got
yeah,
well, Sunshine thing is a series no matter what, in my opinion. Now, if you kept it a Sip of Sunshine and you didn't do those series like Little Sunshine or whatever, in my opinion, or Little Sip of Sunshine, that's still a series. That because basically the Sip of Sunshine is the granddaddy of things. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like of that series because you got Sip of Sunshine and then you got Little Sip of Sunshine and then you got this Sunshine then you got that. You know for a fact it's a spinoff off of Sip of Sunshine.
Yeah,
And then,
I think
go
I've
ahead, what?
tried it. I've had the double sunshine. Did you find that one? It was like
Did I
an
ever have
orange.
that one?
It's 8% still, but I guess it has more hops than Sip of Sunshine.
Well, in my opinion, when it comes to that, any craft beer, regardless if you put it in grocery stores or not, you're still a craft beer. And I know, the craft beer community, and I say the same thing too. Oh, it's a grocery store, it's no longer a craft beer. I mean, does it taste the same? Still craft beer. Doesn't taste if it doesn't taste the same, then it's a shadow in its own self than when it was when it was craft beer. But as long as it tastes the same, we're good. But no, I've never seen the double Sip of Sunshine, at least I don't think. 8%, in my opinion, if it was a double, it should be, well, if you went to a 10%, that would be triple, I would think.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it that because it's like the same ABV, but I thought it tasted a little bit hoppier, maybe more unique than the Sip of Sunshine was just really clear. This one maybe a little more color to it or something.
Well, I mean, as long as people like it.
I think I've tried everything that I've seen down here.
I don't think I've tried everything, and every time I think I do, find a new brewery, I find a new beer. Matter of fact, I have two beers, 2 bottles. I have to get the other one though. But I have 2 bottles. I can't remember what they're called though. But it's a pepper beer, and they're like stouts. They're 15, 16% beers, I think.
Yeah.
And never had them. I think I'm gonna put this down in my fridge here so I don't, when I get up, that don't go flying because I've done that before and I don't like that. So let me see here. Let me show you. Let's see here, shall we? I think I showed you some multiple couple times, but it doesn't matter. Still a lot of fun to do. I have this.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've tried the regular one, but that's probably even better.
Well, what is this anyway? What's the brewery?
Is it Perennial? Yeah, I think St. Louis.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Perennial Artisan Ales.
Yeah, this is. Well, I have the regular one. I have it.
Yeah, I think
I just have to get the
still
other
get those, but I don't. It's just sometimes the price of those bottles. Sometimes
they're $30. $30.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm gonna be getting the last one later. But
nice.
that's the one you're talking about. You got the regular.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Mexican hot chocolate. Yeah, with the
they both have peppers in them though. If you look at both of them, they both have peppers in them. I don't get it.
I don't think I've had it, but it's probably not crazy spicy.
Imperial Stout brewed with chili peppers, and then it's cocoa nibs, vanilla, bean, and spices. Now, I think the other one's going to be just mainly vanilla. I think that's what it is. And I don't know. But you know what? I'm really happy these bottles are big.
Yeah.
And not small. You know what I'm talking about? They have the small bottles, but they're not these. But because
Yeah.
I got to it, I found other beers I want to try, and they're smaller. And some people don't like that. And I'm happy that Palmerston Ales stay to the tradition that hey, that people like big bottles. I know that
Yeah,
sounds weird. I know it's
definitely.
what?
Definitely. Most breweries now, make like the 16.9 or something.
Oh yeah. You know what? I didn't think of the ABV. You're right. You know it all. Let's see here. Well, that's a 750 bottle, which is a wine bottle, as we all know. Again, know it all. 10.5%. 10.5%. Let's see what the next
Yeah.
bottle is. See if you're right on that one. We'll find out in a second.
Oh yeah, I think the or like Bourbon County is like a 16 ounce or something.
I have a Bourbon County, but I'm not drinking that tonight. It's a regular one. It's not nothing special. Let's see here. This is 10.5. This one, the green one, 10.5.
Yeah, that's pretty low these days, I guess.
Well, it's still strong.
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
strong. But then my body doesn't feel that way because you know why? Because I've been drinking 10s and 10.5% for years because of this channel. If it wasn't for this YouTube channel, I would not be drinking these beers. Now, I'm not blaming YouTube all the way because my sister got me into them too. My sister got me into the craft beer too prior to my YouTube journey. So, gotta blame both. But you know what? I appreciate them both because I appreciate YouTube and I appreciate my sister because you know what? They got me out of my box. They got me out of my shell. Other than me getting nervous about liking girls or whatever, because I want to if I like somebody or whatever. But other than that, but that even then, I don't feel as bad when I talk to a girl. It's when you want to ask them out that's when it gets nerve wracking. But that's okay. But that's okay. They feel the same way probably. So it's nothing new. You know what I mean? So that goes. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I had a chopped cheese sandwich for lunch. I don't remember where they're from. Maybe New York City chopped cheese.
You said chopped cheese from New York City, you said?
Yeah, is that where that sandwich is from?
What sandwich? What sandwich? I'm confused. I didn't have a sandwich.
Oh yeah, I was saying I had a chopped cheese sandwich for lunch. It's just like ground beef and American cheese and it's Chipotle mayo, lettuce, tomato.
Oh, that sounds delicious to me.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well, you're a land truck like me, but just not as much. Because I'm not a land truck as much anymore either. I eat what I have to eat, and that's it.
Yeah, I've ordered way too many Philly cheesesteaks. This was a little bit different.
Well, you just like to try different things too. I've been eating my vegetable pizza, and I love that stuff.
Yeah, I had a mushroom pizza for dinner, but I mean, even that was too much food. But once a week or something.
It's not like you're eating 3 or 4 slices, or maybe you are. I don't know.
Well, it's a frozen pizza, but it's probably like the equivalent of 2 slices at a pizza place or something.
Vegetable pizza. I mean, a mushroom pizza that's good too. If you want mushrooms, get it. I mean, if you want vegetable pizza, get it. That's what I get. I eat vegetable pizza all the time, all the time. Let me see. It looks like what's it called?
Oh, he's just talking about the smoked porter.
Oh, he's already done that. I already.
Yeah, I would
responded.
get this again for sure. I don't even. Every time I use this glass, I'm like, it always spills on me or something because it's got the weird shape. It's like,
That does happen occasionally. Occasionally, I hear you spraying like you're trying to drink a sip and
like
you're
you
and
have
it
to,
hits.
yeah, you have to pour it back more than you normally would just to get the beer out, and then
And then when you hit your lip, it might spill, and I hate that feeling. I know, I hate that. I
yeah.
freaking hate that.
But I mean, I don't use it enough, so. Oh yeah, and then you get
Yeah, but you use it enough to understand that if your lip
yeah,
hits it, it spills.
yeah.
You
My
use it enough to understand that. I mean, it's
favorite
crazy.
tulip glass or whatever, but that's dirty right now.
Oh, but you're doing good now. You're good.
Yeah, the more buzz, then the more spilling I get.
Trust me, I've done it before.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I
Yeah,
hate the feeling.
my internet's not working too bad tonight. I only saw it spin one time, but
I've never seen you spin yet. You
yeah,
might have seen yourself spin, but I haven't seen you spin yet. And if I did, you were already fine. How about my internet? I've been doing good, or you've been
yeah, I
fine?
haven't seen any freezings.
Okay, good. Not that many. All right, good.
Yeah. Yeah, so what are you drinking next?
Oh, I don't know what I'm drinking next. I don't know, but I do have a couple more beers.
Oh man. Damn, I just switched the glass.
Well, if you don't feel comfortable,
Well,
listen.
just the last sips, it's like you got
If it's a glass that you really like this is
it.
my glass that I love so
Yeah.
much. But I don't. I switch it if I change beers. But if it's the same similar beer, I don't switch it. But if you
Yeah.
don't feel comfortable using that glass now that you're getting buzzed,
Yeah.
all means, please do, because you want to keep that glass. It's obviously special to you, and even if it isn't, it's still something you like. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
So take care of that, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'll try that grape fizz ale. That thing looks
There you
like
go. There you go.
yeah,
All right, bud.
looks crazy.
See you in a second. See you in a second. Let's see here. Okay. This is so I don't know why that's doing this to me.
And now Lola's barking.
By the way, Keith, I'm looking at my stuff and it says I'm live on my Facebook, so it doesn't make sense. It
Yeah.
really, it don't.
Why they would restrict you from? Let me go see what Lola's barking.
What are you gonna do? Look up my Facebook now?
Yeah, she's just laying in the dining room. She just barks. I think just
I haven't heard her. That's the strangest part.
this may far enough away, but yeah, this is ridiculous. This says ale brewed with Concord grape and with grape natural flavor, golden lime, and colored with fruits and vegetables. I don't know if anyone's tried this, but
I don't know either.
grape fizz ale.
It says private only people who are invited. That doesn't make freaking sense. It don't. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't get it because
I'll
Eric's
check.
not having a problem. That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Weird,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I checked your page. I don't see anything around your profile picture.
That is weird.
The last post
Yes.
is that racket juice. So
It says live now. Come have a beer with Alex. It's live now. That's what it says. It doesn't make sense. I really don't get it.
oh,
I'm sorry. It just drives me insane that why this would happen. It doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, Hector, this I don't even know if I'm digging this. It tastes like grape juice, but kind of diluted.
Weird.
Yeah, this is there's definitely some market of people they're appealing to that don't want it to taste as far from beer as possible. This is like almost like a seltzer, but with more juice flavor.
Yeah, it don't make sense. I don't understand. Who cares anymore? It don't make sense to me. It really bothers me.
Yeah, I would have to Google it. I don't know what well, my TV in the living room the screen was black earlier. And
Oh
I
wow.
Google that and just said to just unplug it for like a minute. Luckily that fixed it.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, I was like, that sucks.
Let me see if I have to. Maybe I have to. Let me go. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna do Facebook and see what happens. I'm gonna look up Facebook real quick, see if I have to update it or something. Facebook. No, it doesn't say update, so I don't get that. I mean, it says update Messenger, and I'll do that, but do that. That's it. I don't know. Because Eric has no problem. Sorry about that, peeps. Eric
I'm
has
just looking it up. Facebook live stream not working.
Is that what it's saying?
I'm just well, this says blocked from. There's a possibility you may have been blocked from going live. Try creating a live post.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, I would ask Eric on it because I've never.
yeah, I never had a problem with it. That's why I wouldn't do that. I've never had a problem. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Very strange. But it'll let me do it after I'm done. Again, Eric has no problem, but why I'm having a problem doesn't make sense.
You can post the video after it's live or.
Yeah. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to fix it, but it won't let me. I don't know. If I was Huey Long, trust me, I don't know. There's something wrong. I don't know if there's something wrong with my Facebook. It can't be my Facebook because Eric's not having a problem. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I might have hit something and it's not letting me do it. But then it wouldn't make no sense because if I go to my video, when I go to my picture, it lets me hit that private thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never used the live thing on there, but
no. It's not. I'm using it for.
It's from StreamYard. It's from StreamYard or something. It's just linked to.
Yeah. It is what it is. I'll fix it
Yeah.
later. What's up there, Leger Hector? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you. Let me know if you want to jump on in and drink a beer. I'll send you a link if you want. If not, please enjoy. I sworn I heard a legendary dog named Lola.
I think she ate more food, but now she's.
Oh, there's Lola. What's up there, Lola? He'll get you some beer. I've been telling him that for months, but he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, she didn't go to the park today.
I thought you said you went to the park.
Or yeah, I just went to the park, this new park, to walk around and get a beer there, but I didn't bring her because I was going to get lunch.
I give you spraying.
So hot out.
That too, Chief. You want your dog to be golden. I give you spraying on that one.
Yeah, the times I've gone to the dog park this week, she's so out of breath, like it's probably dangerous. But
yeah, because it's hot. But a lot of YouTubers that bring their dogs, they bring water with them too. But sometimes they don't drink the water. It's so weird.
Yeah, there's one right near me, so I could just bring it home, but
see you in 20 years, Lola.
or just 20 seconds. But then I'll do this like 30 times and then she'll lay down again.
Well, yeah, because she has fun with daddy, and then you get tired. Like, I love daddy, but I'm going to bed. I'm tired. You keep giving me work.
Yeah, I would not recommend this grape. It's freaking.
Well, again, it's not as smoky. So yeah, I get you spraying on that.
Oh well, this is the grape soda beer. It's it says it has lime in it too, so it does kind of have a weird.
Well, just because it says it has grapes, it really depends on your palate if it's delicious or not. I hate it too. Like, this beer has a lot of flavor. I hate it when you're drinking it and you have no flavor. It has flavor, but it doesn't have flavor. I don't like that. So I wouldn't get that beer again because it has to have flavor. I mean, there's people that don't like flavor, so they get those beers. Like, for instance, I think Coors Banquet has flavor. I think Coors Light has flavor, but that's because I'm drinking it to drink it, to enjoy. Yes, I'm enjoying my craft beer, but I'm not reviewing it. It's a different story, different kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely not for beer drinkers. This is like somebody who likes just grape soda.
Exactly.
But not. Yeah. I'd rather have whatever that Sunkist grape or whatever grape.
Yeah, but that's an alcoholic drink. That wouldn't be good for kids. That's an alcoholic drink, though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's an alcoholic drink. That wouldn't be good for the kids at all. Let's see what other beer I'm going to drink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even feel like to drink. I don't drink a foam right now, but this date, I just got it a couple weeks ago, but the date
of foam,
it is it's 01 30th 2025 09 45, although that's probably a badge number. So I think 01, which would be the first month, and then 30th would be probably the end of that month.
Yeah.
And then 2025. I've had it. It's good, but needs to be fresher.
Yeah.
I have 2 more cans. I have 2 more cans of this, I think. And I don't feel like drinking foam right now. I really don't. I do like it.
Put it in like a frosted glass. I feel like I've noticed if it's kind of old, the colder it is, maybe the less old it tastes or something.
Right, exactly. It does. Let's see here. Let's see what that beers we're gonna drink. Let's put this. Yeah, I'll just put that. I know I have more. Well, people want a fin back. People ask me for a fin back. I'll have a fin back.
Is that one just called premium or something?
Yeah. Yeah, and I have two other halves that I gotta drink too. That I've already reviewed, remember? Yeah, it was let me show you. It was let me see here. Well, Finback I haven't had in a while. This one right here.
Yeah, I can't barely read it, but was that a double
It
IPA? Probably.
It was ACE. It's ACED in space. So I said ACED.
Easton Space or something.
Yes, there we go. Yep. Oh, let me see some. Take a look real quick. See if my let me see if my videos are. Let me see something. So that's yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go to my. Nope. Not let me do that. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Well, my stuff is on Facebook because that's you.
Yeah,
Right
I thought yeah. Oh, that's live. Yeah. So I don't know why it's
Yeah, it's yeah.
not
So
showing.
it's on there. So I don't know what the heck's going on.
Yeah.
Let me see something. Oh, hold on. Let me see something here. It's gonna get rid of it. No. I don't know what that says. What's that say there?
Just
No, trying to find the word edit. Hold on.
you just pinned your videos.
No, it. I'm insane.
Oh, edit audience. Maybe that's well.
That's not what I want to do.
Maybe it's private or something. Maybe I don't know. That's the closest thing.
Okay, let's see here. No, it's still there. It's still edit audience. I don't want to do that. Okay, it says start. I don't know what that says there. I'm sorry. But
select your audience. Your video can show up in feed on your something profile and in search results. Yeah, I don't know what's below that. Maybe he just hit the okay. I don't sure whatever's at the bottom.
yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? Very, very weird.
Yeah, what's on the bottom of that page? That
Okay, we can go back to it if you want. Oh, no. Let me blow myself up. That would be smart, wouldn't it? I'm an idiot. Okay. I hit save, so I don't know what happened there.
Oh yeah, what's at the bottom of that screen?
So
Maybe.
since
Yeah, you already clicked save. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't seem like it gives you any options. So I don't know what.
no, it don't, which is strange. But there. See what happens now. See if I can fix it now. No. Yeah, I hope I didn't do something bad. So weird. Said select audience, but I already selected my audience for everybody to have. You know? Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like just looks like it's just saying something, and you just click save. So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I
option.
saved. Weird. I don't know. Sorry about that for the drama. Just I might have did something to Facebook. It doesn't make sense. I could try to go live individually. Let me see if I can go live. Hold on. Let me on my Facebook. If I can go live on my Facebook itself, there's not a problem. Let me see something. Let's see something. Hold on, peeps. I'm sorry, guys. I want to see something. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. See if you can see if you can see me go live on Facebook.
Yeah.
Once it hits 1, it doesn't make sense. It won't. And it's only hitting 1. Doesn't make sense. Never makes sense. It really doesn't. No. Oh, if you live video will be added to your thing. Okay, well that's good. Let's see here. See what happens. Maybe because I'm still using Facebook, it won't let me go live on my phone.
No. I don't even know how to go live on there. Oh, live video. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what that says, but
Broadcast failed. Please check your internet connection and try again.
oh, that's probably why. Yeah. Well, I don't know why the thing won't let me do the. Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. Yeah, connection's wrong. Whatever. Wow, this tastes like. It kind of tastes like a strawberry more. Even though this is not a strawberry beer. This is
Is that a double IPA or?
This is a wow. I don't even. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Premium, but
Yeah, I don't see their beers as much, and probably the ones that I can find are probably old or something.
No, this is not bad. The date here is Best Buy 03/19/2025. That does not taste disgusting at all to me. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, maybe. Well, the mixed 6-pack area, I checked most of the IPAs and they were pretty old, but I guess that's why I got all these random beers. But the
Which is good.
Stone IPA, that was like the freshest one I could find. So I haven't had that in a while. So that one's pretty good.
Yeah, I need to stop stressing myself out. But no, I do see the video here, and that's it. That's the video. That's the video because
yeah, if your phone is on your phone's probably on your internet, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know why it would say bad connection, but
Well, we could try to do this. See what happens. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's try this now. I'm gonna find out now. Let's see if I could. No, I'll just do it the way. Let's see what happens. I got rid of the Wi-Fi, but no, I leave my Wi-Fi. I think it's because it's here because I'm live. It used to not do that back in the day. So yeah, it says please check your internet connection. Try again. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
yeah.
It's turning stupid again. I don't know why. But I don't know if Zuckerberg canceled me out. Again, I've tried that before and I went live and it worked because I was off here. You know? Right where?
Yeah, you don't have to start them at the same time, right? Or I don't know.
No, I won't do that because I'm not I don't want to be on my phone.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Let's see what Legendary Hector's saying. No one's joining tonight. I don't get it. Might be live for another hour or so. Keith, and then I'm probably gonna shut down because I don't think anybody else is joining. What does he say? Oh, Keith beer. Oh, what is it?
Oh, he's asking if that my beer tastes like wine because of the grapes. Yeah, it's like those. Seems like it's one of those like Mike's Hard Lemonade where it's like technically a beer, but it's so far off from beer. Like,
that's tasty though. Oh, I might drink a stout after this. Oh no, yeah.
what?
Although I might drink a stout after this, but I might drink one more other half, but not the one I've been drinking. It's going to be the ones I told you that the black can that I still have left over. Let's see here.
Yeah, but I might have that Stone IPA. I got a blueberry wheat ale and then a salt or Saranac frosty pills. You probably get those. They're like from I think they're brewed in like Utica, New York or
Saranac. It sounds familiar, but oh no, that's Avocot. That's what I was thinking of. Not Saranac. No, it was Avocot I was thinking about.
Seems like Saranac always has like mixed packs of.
But that's pretty cool. But a lot of beers can find mixed packs. But the thing is, the strangest part is if you find a beer that you love, you have to play Colombo and see if you can get a 4-pack or a 6-pack or whatever from that beer, but you might not be able to. That's the problem. But again, that's the journey of beer. You like a beer from a 6-pack and you want to get those beers individual. But now, if you don't want and you like every beer and you just get the variety pack. But if you don't like every beer and you like a certain beer, you should try to get in a pack just itself. But again, we don't know. Not all those beers are like that, unfortunately. But you won't know until you play Colombo.
Yeah, they make like around St. Patrick's Day, they have like an Irish one. And
oh yeah,
I had to get the ball. I think it's another coffee.
Yeah, it is. You throw it across the room. See you in 20 years. You got that right. I know you threw it across the room because it it went that
Yeah.
it went into the next room. I saw it.
Yeah, she couldn't get it under the coffee table, but oh nice. Now I thought she was gonna she's laying down fine.
Thank you,
Jeez.
Lola. See you in 20 years.
It's just like she stresses me out sometimes. I'm like,
Listen. I like Lola. She's a cool ass dog. She's very nice. That's what I experienced on these couple years I've known her. But the thing is, you could be the sweetest dog, but the dog loves to play around. She's a playable dog, and that's fine. That's fine. But the reason why it's stressing you out is because you're hanging out with your peeps, right? If you're online or if you're on the phone
yeah.
or whoever. Because she wants your full attention, but she's a female.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, not all females do that, but you just never know. You don't know until you know them. Dog, person, don't matter. It's very clingy. I never heard of a dog being clingy though. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I took a nap earlier after lunch, and if I'm taking a nap, she won't bug me, and she goes to sleep. But
you know why? Because she's not talking. You're not talking to your peeps.
yeah. And then there was a nice thunderstorm earlier. That was perfect.
We're supposed to get thunderstorms later tonight too. Still, I think. Let me play Colombo.
Yeah, it was like this whole week. It's like just somewhere I look, there's some clouds that look like they're gonna.
Well, there were supposed to be thunderstorms, but now it says 5 a.m. It's so weird. Oh my god! Now it's saying 5 a.m.
Yeah, that'll probably wake you up
if they even come.
Well, yeah, that too. Every time they predict something, it's like so. Yeah, it's so hit or miss if you're even gonna.
Well, they did say on the news that not everybody's going to get them.
Yeah,
so it's the hit or miss storms, but then they will tell you if everybody's going to get them. If you're fair game with them, you're going to get all the rain, but you're not going to get the storms. Maybe.
Let's see. I think I'll have that Stone IPA now.
Awesome beans. Man, this gives it a weird taste, a unique taste though. What? Because I had residue from other beers, from the other beer. I told you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rinse this out. I mean, it's not too.
No. It's not disgusting. It's very interesting how it can give you a unique taste. This is not disgusting at all. But yeah, I think most of the time I do rinse this out. I just wanted to try it out and see what happens.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
Yeah, if the last beer didn't taste bad, I'll just put the next one in.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Andrew. Did you figure out how to get into the StreamYard? Let me know. Appreciate you. Cheers. And just hit the little mic to voice talk to me if you want, so I know what you're telling me. Appreciate you. And cheers. What I'm trying to do, Keith, is try to get one of my my old classmates to jump on in.
Oh.
The thing is, I don't know if he understands I'm a YouTuber. I told him that, but I think he does understand. He just has to get used to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I don't know if any of my classmates are YouTubers. I don't think they are, and that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think anybody I know. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'd rather use YouTube, and I'm sure most people watch YouTube. They don't have like an account, and um, or they do, but they don't post anything. But I'd rather
That's what I did.
than
I
social media. But
No, but that's what I did. I had an account since 2016 because my niece helped me out, which I thank her very much on that. Um, but I never did any postings until 2019. But I have done live streams with other peeps, other YouTubers, which is fine because I wanted to get my feet wet, you know. But I
yeah,
also, but I also wanted to be your friend still, no matter what, though, because you're still. I met you. You're cool. Even if I didn't meet you in person yet, I met them though. But I'm just saying, if I didn't,
yeah,
I'd still met them. I met you. I mean, I've never called you on Facebook, but I could. I could call you on Facebook and I could talk to you. I have no problem. But I don't need to because I talk to you
yeah.
every Friday. I'm sorry. And if I don't, I could call you just to talk to you. Because all you gotta do is answer me or do a voice message. If I do call you on
Yeah.
Facebook and you don't answer, you can always voice message me and say, sorry, I can't talk right now, like all my peeps would say if they're up in their ass and alligators. And that's fine because hey, won't know. I mean, or you can answer and say, I'm sorry, I can't talk to you right now. Call me in a couple hours or call me in a couple minutes, whatever. You know the routine.
Yeah.
But I don't have to because I always hang out with you.
Yeah. Yeah, this stone was this package.
Let me blow you up. I know you don't have to you don't have to complete review.
I mean, I'm just happy that it tastes good. Like normal.
Good.
I think it's well, you can't even read it on there, but this packaged May 12th. But yeah, I
That's
mean,
not too bad. May,
barely,
June. Yeah, that's not no.
or yeah, that's like
that's
just
fresh.
right at a month old. But
Yeah, that's
but
fresh. That's fresh. That's fresh.
6.9%. But
6.0. No, well, that's the phone beer that I got too. I think.
yeah, like there's like these West Coast. I mean, they don't normally have a ton of smell to them, but
it all depends, too.
But yeah, that I like when if I get that on draft or in this case it's fresh in a can, I like it. It's like not too bitter at all, but just kind of like orangey tasting tangerine.
Oh yeah, if you love orange, that's heaven. Oh
yeah, I think my favorite is Fathead's Headhunter West Coast IPA because it's got like an orangey kind of candy taste.
That's a brewery, but I don't think I ever had them yet. I'll have to look for them. Thank you for telling me about that.
I think their closest breweries in like Pittsburgh, probably to you, but
yeah, but the key is do they distribute? That's the key.
Or yeah, it might not even be a brewery, maybe just a tap room. But yeah, they're like Ohio and I don't know how many other states, but yeah, I bought a ton of beer last time I went up there.
I was thinking, Keith, do you think one day you want to do a road trip and do some breweries, New Jersey, Connecticut? We have to bury some things eventually, money wise. Yeah. But I would love to do that with you sometime if you don't mind.
Yeah, I haven't driven anywhere in a while, like or far. I mean,
well, hey, first time, everything, pal.
I don't know. Yeah, just my job. It's like I don't know. It's still just makes me nervous. I have some days off recently. I just haven't been going anywhere.
I didn't say take days off right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just been like today. I just went to the park and then had lunch and took a nap. But that's better than working.
So, would you mind not doing that one day? You come here to New Jersey. We go to Massachusetts or whatever. I mean, again, way in the future, maybe months in the future. I would love to do that with you, bud. You can meet up all the peeps, legendary Bumpy, legendary Tanner, because he's on the way as well. Because you got Rhode Island, that's where the legendary Tanner lives. stuff like that, which is pretty cool, and I'm happy. I'm happy to have my friends. I'm happy. But you know what? It'd be nice to have a journey with one of my peeps, which is you.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago when I went to Vermont, but it took me like 10 hours to get to Poughkeepsie or something. That was exhausting. Then I had to get
Skipsy, New York. I get your
yeah, but yeah, I guess you'd be even closer than that. But
well, I'm thinking about, if I do this with you, I think I'm gonna have you fly in here so we can do that, because that's a lot of hours. I get what you're spraying, and unless you want to drive, that's fine. You're gonna drive either way, but I'm just saying flying from your house to here will probably be better, because unless you want to do the 10 hours and then come and pick me up and then have another 5 or 6 hours. If you like that journey, we could bury it. But otherwise, if you don't,
yeah,
my opinion, get on an airplane, get to Philadelphia, come here from an Uber or get a rental car once you go to Philly. Come here, pick me up, and we go to where. Don't get me wrong, we don't have to go right there right away, but because you might want to check out, the brewery that's here, and check out some breweries here. But if you don't, we can come back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll play Colombo. Colombo. I don't want to stress you out. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah, when I went up to Burlington, Vermont, and then had to drive back, I think I did it in one day. It's so
well, you are legendary.
That's like almost Canada. So it's like,
why'd you say?
It's like almost to Canada, that city.
Well, if we want to do a Canada trip, I have to get a passport. And besides, I have to get a passport anyway, because I want to do some Europeans. I want to go to Europe sometime in the future. Even if you join me, I don't give a crap. We'll bury it. I don't give a crap. Obviously, you have a passport.
Oh, yeah. Definitely going to some pubs in England or Ireland, that would be.
We will bury that. But if you want to bury some Canada stuff once I get a passport, we could do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, then, yeah, I guess it's just tough. I stayed in Burlington, and pretty much the whole state of Vermont, you can kind of drive around, but
it is tough because we have to play Columbo on your job and see how you can get around to it, and that's fine. We could do that in the next couple of months. But you have to play Columbo on your job and see when you can take days off. Because honestly, I work too, but I only work 1 day a week, so I could do this stuff eventually. I'm hoping to grow my channel more so we can do this stuff. Me, you. Hoping you can grow your channel as well. You can bury that as well, because we could do some reviews on your channel. I can't remember I can't remember. Your channel is
Keith's World. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of stuff lately, but this weekend, I need a weekend off from freaking posting.
Well, you are taking a weekend off. You're just hanging out you're hanging out with me. You're good.
Yeah.
You good? No stress. You're relaxing. You're not reviewing beers. You're reviewing a beer, but you're not oh, welcome to Keith's World.
Yeah.
You have to review a beer. No, you're not doing it. You're reviewing the beer, and that's it. You're moving on. Yes, I've had you review a couple beers, but I just wanted to hear what you had to say about the beer you're drinking. That's all.
Yeah, I'm impressed with this. It tastes like exactly what it should. But then that's what if you want a bigger brewery, they probably better canning line and stuff.
I got a feeling Mr. Jordan is live because he just sent out a link to. I'm not saying I'm going to stop going live, but I sent him the link, Mr. Jordan. But I guess because he's a Jordan, he doesn't want to join.
Well, I think people are probably still burned out from Memorial Day weekend. I had 4 days off, and I was just. After that weekend,
Memorial Day weekend, that was a couple weeks ago, buddy.
Well, yeah, but still, I was.
Yeah, Mr. Jordan sent out a link to everybody. So, oh no, it's not. Is it Jordan? No. Is it Jordan? I sworn I saw the Jordan.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh
yeah,
it was legit Jordan. It was legit Jordan, but no, it's. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm confused. He just
Yeah,
said,
I see he's live.
"Yeah, Mr. Jordan is live." I got confused for a minute. I thought he was putting out my link so he can join. He can join because he already has the link. But no, I want Jordan to grow his channel too. I want him to get monetized too. Listen,
Yeah.
I want all my friends to get monetized. You get the first tier. I wish it was the whole tier like they did back in the day, but unfortunately, that's whatever. It is what it is. So once you get the second tier, you're fine. You'll get money from TV companies, and I'm talking about like descriptions. When people watch YouTube on TV, you'll get that money as well. Which is crazy. I know people don't want to hear that. Just tell you, okay, don't have a heart attack. Listen, you can get monetized too. But have fun with it. That's what I try to do. Have fun with it, be with my peeps, and enjoy beers or food or whatever I feel like doing. Trust me, there will be some new stuff, but I just don't know when. I just because again, if it gets stressful, people don't want to do that. So if you don't get stressful, then people want to do that. Let's see what Legendary Hector said. Oh, is that the same thing he said?
Yeah, the great beer.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'd definitely say don't get that grape New Belgium.
It doesn't sound good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Just because it doesn't sound good, you might like it, but Legendary Keith doesn't. I may not like it. Someone else may not like it, or they may like it. Don't know. Don't know until you hit that palate.
Well, I think that's similar to those seltzers. If you were like out at a pool or outside and you were sweating and you just wanted some great soda, yeah, then I bet. Because I would rather have that than this outside, like when it's super hot. But
oh, man. All right, let's see. We're gonna be once I'm done here, I'll be drinking another one, but it's gonna be an other half, not Finback. Finback's great stuff though. Listen, I cannot wait to find some Finback banana stout because Legendary Jordan, and I mean just like you're legendary. Legendary Jordan found a banana stout from, is it Finback? Yeah, it was Finback. I forget it was. Finback or other half. But either way, I love my banana stuff. So, and I don't think I've ever had a banana stout, but I've had a banana bread beer, but not a stout.
Wasn't there a Bananas Foster Bourbon County or something? I don't know.
You are correct, sir. I've had that. I will definitely get that again just to reevaluate what I was tasting because I did taste a little bit of banana, but I think I was tasting more like a vanilla. But again, I have to have a banana Foster. So what I need to do is get the banana Foster stout because sometimes you go to these freaking stores, you can find Bourbon County stouts, regardless if it's 2023 or 2024 or 2025. And don't get me wrong. If I ever find a 1992 one, I will not hesitate because guess what? I'm going to know because in 1992, because that was the first one I believe. I looked it up, 1992.
Yeah.
And this is before they started having variants. I don't know how many years they've started doing the variants, but in 1992 they've been doing the Bourbon County stout since I'm 39 now.
Yeah, that's pretty. Well, I definitely wouldn't have been able to drink that.
No, but you listen. You're not getting the point. People like to look up old beers, right? Like I would do. Okay.
Yeah.
I never had an old beer from talking about. I'm not talking about decades. This is decades. So I would definitely try it because I know the knowledge of drinking beer of stouts now.
Yeah.
I would be excited to try a 1992 Bourbon County stout. I would be excited because now if you gave me that 8-9 years ago before the YouTube world came about, I'm talking about me. YouTube world has always been YouTube since 2005. the live stream, I think, is recently in the past 10, 15 years or 8, 9 years. I don't remember. But I do know the videos have been around since 2005. But at least YouTube. The thing is, if you've asked me that 2008, I would think, or 2007, I'd think, no, 1992. It's a stout. That's disgusting. You're talking about 25 years ago. You're talking about 30 years ago. You're talking about 32 years ago, 40 years ago. Well, 1992 is not 40 years ago, but I'm just saying, you get what I'm saying. I would think it's disgusting. Now, because my palate has revolved in joining that stuff, trying different beers, I would not be scared of that. I would not. It's a stout. It's 10. Again, I don't know. I don't even know what the ABV was.
14, I think. 14%, aren't the.
What, in 1992?
I probably was similar. I just Googled it and I
Say?
thought it had a different label, like than
It did.
But even different than the one I'm remembering. But
you're talking about 1992, buddy.
Well, they were definitely a better deal when they came in those 4-pack 12-ounce bottles.
Well, that was in the past, from 1992 to, I'm guessing 92 to whatever. Yeah, I would love to have a 4-pack. Love it. I would love it. I really would. Yeah. Because, I mean, I get 4-packs of stouts, all the time.
Yeah, like KBS, that's still a
4-pack. And that's so, I mean, I understand. I don't know. I don't understand because a 4-pack, I do understand. You have a 4-pack of Bourbon County Stout, but you stopped it? That doesn't make sense. I give you a plan. What?
I think it was one Anheuser-Busch bought them. I think that's kind of when they switched to those 16-ounce bottles, which, I mean, yeah, I buy them like once a year, but then I never get the variants because they're like twice as expensive. I just don't. It's got to be a good.
The original variant is $25, I believe, or less.
Especially for a 1 pint of beer, that's a little.
I give you a spray, and I give you a spray, but you know what? How I see it, if I like the variants, I said, you know what? I have not done this. I've had one case of one beer of all my YouTube career. And that was New Holland's regular
the Dragon Milk. Yeah.
And I don't know what possessed me to buy it, but I did. And I thank the Lord I did. I bought it. It was like maybe $90, I think. I can't remember. It's a couple years ago. And it was delicious. Never had the freaking beer. Never had it. But it was legendary drunk when it kept telling me, try Dragon's Milk. Try Dragon's Milk. You know what? I'm going to do that. And I tried it. And thanks to Legendary Drunk One, I can try variants of Dragon's Milk too. So never had a case of Dragon's Milk other than the regular Dragon's Milk. So that is the first time out of my YouTube career that I have ever had a case of beer, other than 30 beer. But that's a regular beer. That's not. It's not craft.
For some reason, I can get that Dragon's Milk at like every grocery store. I don't know.
Again,
I like it though. Yeah, it's sometimes
it's 11%.
Yeah, some of
them are 18%. Some of them are 18%. Just to warn you, some of these beers are 18, and I've never had 18% other than having 18% from Dragon's Milk. Never had 18% prior to that. And so, yeah, that's just, it's crazy.
Well, yeah, if I'm going to a crappy grocery store and
it's not,
well, and there's no good beers there. They'll usually have
Dragon's Milk's good beer. That does not taste like a grocery beer to me at all. That tastes like craft.
Oh no, it's good. They must have just got like a good in with these grocery stores for people just want a imperial stout or something.
Right, but it's still craft. So I don't know what the freaking purpose is of putting it in the grocery store. I mean, I don't understand that because it's still a craft beer. If anybody's watching, or no one's watching, it's zero now. But I don't give a crap because hey, people watch it anyway eventually. So I don't care. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I don't care if people watch it or not. I mean, I do care if you're my friends or any of my peeps. But the fact is, I don't know. I mean, it's a stout. It it
Yeah.
it might be in a grocery store. I don't know. It's in the grocery store in your area, but it's not. It's I've never. I have to go to a shop right. I've been to a shop right. And I've drank beer from them, but it's craft beer. It was craft beer that I took, and it's Southern Tier. But
Yeah.
my first Southern Tier beer was not tasting good. It's supposed to taste like peanut butter cup. It did not taste like that. It tasted like freaking butter popcorn. Now, peanut butter popcorn. Now, if you want, as I said before, I've never had an issue with Southern Tier since then. That I think they heard me. I'm not sure, but I think they heard me because I've had Southern Tier. Let me think here. I've had Southern Tier tiramisu. Tasted like coffee, vanilla, chocolate. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted to taste. It did not taste disgusting. I tasted. I drank. That's another stout from that same brewery, and it was a mocha chocolate beer. Tasted exactly what I wanted. Perfect. So yeah, that was a good beer. That was good beer. That was a
Yeah.
good.
Wegmans has a lot of Southern Tier. I need to try more of their
I've been to Wegmans liquor store. Oh yeah, uh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I did find some stuff there too. I enjoyed that. Yes, I
yeah,
really
the
did.
food line is like the grocery store. There's one right down the road for me, and they're pretty much everywhere I'm.
Yeah, but Wegmans
But
has a liquor store, their own liquor store. You don't go into
oh
Wegmans.
yeah,
You get them spraying because I've been to a Wegmans in Cherry Hill,
yeah,
and there's the regular Wegmans and then there's the liquor store Wegmans. It's the same company, but
yeah.
it's
Just they got a different laws. Yeah,
exactly. But so your area might have Wegmans with beer in the same place. Like you get your
yeah,
food
they have
and
good
stuff like that.
stuff.
Yeah, I get you spraying on that because again, not even just laws, it's just different rules, I guess. I don't know. Weird shit. Weird. If you already have a Wegmans liquor store, just put it bind together. It'd be make it easier. Whatever. I don't care. But I don't know.
Well,
Weird.
yeah, well, I can't get liquor either, so that's another weird law. Like then there's the
Yeah, you can
separate
get
state-owned
beer. You can get
liquor.
beer and liquor at a liquor store, but you. I know.
It is
I know.
dumb.
It's weird.
If
I
it's
know.
yeah, if it's any type of alcohol, it should just be in the same store. Like
Oh no, it is in the same store, but
yeah,
sometimes it all depends on what state you're in. That's the
yeah,
strange. But you know what? You've been
yeah.
doing this YouTube stuff. I've been doing this YouTube stuff for a long time. And you know what? How I see it, you have to go with the bad punch and the good punch. That's how I see it. You got to go with the punches because you know what? You may win if you have enough, if you have a lot of money, meaning going after them. But if you don't, just go with it. Just get your beer wherever you want, and that's it. Because hey, it's the best way to do things. Best way. Best way. It's the best way. Let me see what beer I'm going to get next. What beer are you getting, bud? Or are you still drinking?
Trying to nurse this stone, but
That's fine. That's fine. Don't rush. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a few minutes. I'm gonna get myself drink some water. I'm gonna so I could silver up a little bit and then drink another beer. I'm gonna rinse this out though. So I don't know what beer I'm gonna drink though. Yeah, I might drink another IPA. We'll see what mood I'm in. So yeah, I'm gonna rinse this out real quick.
Ah. Yeah, I think my last homebrew like 2 years ago, I tried to make a what's the Ruination clone, but I I don't think my beers ferment at home. It just sucked. But I used the hops that they say, like Magnum, Chinook, Centennial. Um, yeah, those old school hops. I mean, that's my favorite IPAs. Though, remember, like 10 years ago, that Stone Ruination. It used to be like 100 IBUs and tastes like pine needles. I mean, I like that's my favorite IPA. But I thought Alex would be getting some food, but maybe he's already eaten. Yeah, it just seems like some nights it's slow on YouTube. But it's like last Saturday, I think it didn't see as many people going live.
Sorry, Keith. I'm getting something to eat real quick too.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I figured you were gonna get some foods.
Yeah, you know everything. You know, got that.
I think I fixed my T-Mobile internet thing by my Google Wi-Fi, just prioritizing my computer, and maybe that keeps it from spinning as much. Ah,
All right, let's keep. I'm back. I'm back.
what'd you get to eat?
Probably gonna drink another beer when I'm done eating this because it's garlic, and I don't like to just not have garlic things everywhere. So I got mozzarella cheese fries and vegetable pizza. So a vegetable slice because I had it from lunch, and I'm like, yeah.
Is the crust, is it a
No, 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 no,
cauliflower
no, no.
crust
no.
or just vegetables on the pizza?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I wasn't gonna just if that was the case, I wouldn't bring the crust home. That would be weird.
I've gotten those cauliflower crust. Yeah, I mean, it's,
I don't know if that's cauliflower. I don't know.
I mean, I doubt it. Usually you have to go to the grocery store to get those, I think.
That'd be interesting. A cauliflower crust.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't like it.
Well, you might not like cauliflower. That's probably why.
Oh, I do. It's just I think when you try to make pizza dough with something like that, it's just not the same. I mean,
It may not be. Yeah, exactly.
I like flour and what and eggs and yeast. I don't need a.
Exactly. But at least you have the choice to do that, though.
Yeah, I think it's mostly for like. Well, I'm sure it's lower carbs, but it's probably for like gluten-free type of.
I mean, it can be gluten free if it's not cheese, right?
Well, the flour, right? I guess that's the part that people can't eat. But Oh, you got mozzarella sticks too.
No, mozzarella fries.
Oh, mozzarella.
I don't get the fries anymore as much because what I do is I get 2 pieces of vegetable pizza because I love my vegetable pizza. Ever since my cholesterol, I just eat vegetable pizza now. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I do eat my cheesesteak pizza occasionally, but whatever I'm hungry for, but I don't like to get crazy anymore like I used to. But I do enjoy it when I do get crazy, though.
Steven's commenting on the vegetable pizza.
Steven, I'm gonna send you a link, my friend. I didn't want to do that because my hands are garlicky, but
I mean, I'm trying to think of
I'm gonna do that real quick for you, bud.
what vegetables, like tomatoes, obviously, like
Yeah, tomatoes,
peppers, but
spinach, whatever they decide to do it. I love my vegetable pizza ever since my cholesterol stuff. I love it, don't get me wrong. I've always loved vegetable pizza, but just I more love it now.
yeah, I try to just order instead of like I mean every weekend get like a burger or some bar or something, but try to just cut out the fries and get like a side salad because
Right. Well, no. If I don't get the fries, I just get 2 pieces of pizza. That's it.
yeah, I just get so tired eating fries and a burger, then a couple beers.
Oh no, Steven.
But yeah, if the crust is made from vegetables,
There you
then
go.
like
I send you a link. You're good. But no, I'm not sending the link to jump on in. But yeah,
but mozzarella fries, is that like a New Jersey thing or just
I don't know if it is, but
restaurant?
I do know that pork roll is a Jersey thing. I do know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Vegetable pizza, I don't know. And
when I got my air fryer, like it's like a second-hand one somebody gave me, but the only things I can think to make are like fries, mozzarella sticks, egg rolls. But
yeah, but you can make whatever you want. And
now you can make like tons of stuff in there, but
exactly.
Chicken breasts and stuff, I'm sure you can make.
Yeah, as long as it's big enough. Exactly, the air fryer I'm talking about.
Yeah, that pizza I got was like mushroom truffle or something.
Oh my god!
Costco. It was.
I like truffle fries. I haven't had them in a while.
Yeah. Go ahead.
There was no mushrooms on it, but it was mozzarella and not mozzarella. It was sprinkled cheese.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
For veggie pizzas, yeah, I like just having mushrooms on them, but I mean, I'll eat whatever's on the pizza, really.
Yeah, but I've had truffle fries and they're good.
I guess I'll try that Saranac Pilsner this round.
Yeah, because I'm gonna drink another beer when I'm done eating.
Yeah.
Don't choke, Alex, the beer master. Relax. Let me know you're jumping on in, Steven. I will say this. Got Legendary Steven from Scumbag. What's up there, pal? He's gonna get another beer, the legendary Keith. Yep. I will say this: the pizza place I go to now, they kind of have a New York style big pizza, and that's what I like. Love it. It's Mata Grilla.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't think there's any description on this beer. Frosty pills.
Saranac.
Yeah, I wish they put some kind of like little 2 sentences or something with just says Pilsner with no date. So I'm not sure when this.
Beer flavored beer.
Yeah, I could have just got Imperial Stouts for a mix pack, but really get my money's worth. It's
I'm
nice.
tired this week.
Tired, huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Interesting.
It was really hot here early in the week, like 95. So that just
Jeez.
sucks all your energy out.
Yeah, the humidity. Like today, I just walking around. It's super humid and disgusting.
Yeah.
I hate humidity. I hate it. I hate it. I'd rather be chilly.
You walk outside and it's like you're in a swimming pool, like you're just soaked. You're like, "Oh, this
Exactly.
is great." Then you walk into air conditioning and you're like an ice cube.
I had a band practice this week. And,
Exactly.
it was in a storage unit that had like I don't think it had any air conditioning, so it was like so disgusting.
Band practice. Is that what you said? Band practice?
Yeah, that's Monday and Tuesday I was practicing at home, and then Wednesday practice at the storage unit. But
I didn't know you worked for with a band.
yeah, we haven't played since like last fall, but got a show in a couple weeks. Yeah, this is nasty. Well, I was enjoying my beer.
So your band space is a storage unit?
Yeah, I mean, my bass player and drummer, they're in a couple other bands, and they have a space. But
And
yeah,
the storage place doesn't care?
Well, yeah, I guess some storage places allow bands just because I guess they know that it's like a hard thing to find. Like,
yeah,
I mean, you
space
could
to use.
technically, we played in my living room, but it's kind of you got to set everything up every time.
Yeah.
Oh, this is definitely old. You'd think a Pilsner would be like, that's probably fine.
Hey Keith, take my advice. When it's the winter time, the summertime, do the band stuff in your living room. When it's not, and do it.
Yeah, it's mostly like the drums are such a pain to set up, and then it's just too many pieces to screw together.
Well, Steven can help you out.
Right. I'm sure.
Last night, my one trip to the gym for the week, I was like, let me do that. So I feel like, oh yeah, I work out. I go to the gym once a week.
Oh man.
And then right back. Today I had the day off, so right back in the
Keith goes to the gym for one day and then he's sore for 5.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how people go every day. It's like I am sore.
I don't know either.
It's a commitment.
Yeah.
I don't want my fat ass working out like in front of other people. So
yeah, this gym is like the same people there every time. It's not that busy, which is there's a rec center in my neighborhood that has a gym, but you have to pay cash. So it's like that's enough of an annoyance that I don't want to go to an ATM every month. And,
nobody uses cash anymore.
Yeah, and then
unless you're smoking weed, right?
Yeah, 2 bread mills. And then if they're taken, I'll just leave.
No, Alex, these weed places don't take. They only take cash. Most, at least here. I don't know about other places, but because it's not federally legal, so they can't actually like put the money in the bank and use credit cards like other businesses.
Oh, jeez.
It's local legally. Exactly. I get your spread.
Yeah, by the state, so they have to
Mhm.
deal with cash only.
Well, yeah, I've
Didn't know
doing
that.
accounting now. I've seen how much the bill is for just these credit card transactions. Like, it's expensive. I can see why gas stations have those $5 minimum,
Yeah,
because it's like $4,000 a month just for people to use their
Yeah.
credit cards.
yep.
We need
enough
one more thing, but it's going to be interesting. Not
vegetable.
interesting, but it's going to be a cheeseburger. I've been wanting to
Oh,
try.
okay, good. No more vegetable crap.
No, I've had the vegetable pizza, but I had some mozzarella cheese fries. But yeah, it's not going to be any vegetable crap or vegetable or mozzarella crap anymore. It's going to be the.
No more crap.
Be back in a second.
Yeah, I bought
Live
those.
your life. Here's the thing with health and stuff like that, it's all genetic. In my opinion,
Yeah.
because I mean, I've seen plenty of people who do stuff that should be super unhealthy. Like I know people who smoked until they were like 95, and they never had any problems.
Yeah.
You know, and so a lot of it's genetic. Like it doesn't matter. Look at Bill Clinton, right? He had heart attacks and stuff, and they they did open heart surgery, and then he went on a really strict like vegan diet, and then it didn't work. He went back, and they found more blockage. Like it's genetic. That stuff you can't.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's healthy because it's different for everyone.
I know. It's just it's like, yeah, I could. I mean, I'm trying not to drink beer during the week, but if I have some
Actually,
left
I'm the same way.
if
Yeah.
I have some left over, I'm like, well, shoot, let me just get rid of that and I'll have some beers tonight. But
I only drink during the week if like I jump on with somebody like on a YouTube live or something, and even then I try to like limit to 1 or 2 beers.
yeah, and same with
Yeah.
the food, like eating out. It's like I mean, that's my main thing to do on like a Saturday or Sunday is just go to a place and have a burger and a couple beers at the bar. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to do that during the week. But,
Yeah.
well, then I got a mixed 6-pack today, but I'm already on my 4th beer. I mean, you think 6 beers is enough? I feel like once you get to the 6th beer, I'm like, well, I could sure use another light beer. So.
Are they all from the same brewery? Just different.
Now I had a Yazoo from Tennessee, an Imperial Smoke Porter, and then New Belgium has a new grape fizz ale. It's like
I saw you
grape
write
soda.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, what the hell? Who are the people? Oh, the main thing is the gas stations. I'm like, who's buying these Goose Island Imperial beer hugs? Like,
At a gas station.
I don't know if
I know.
if they've replaced the Steel Reserve and stuff. I guess that's what it does taste better than that. So maybe that's what.
Yeah.
The people just want a brown bag of beer. We'll just get these Juice Force and stuff.
Oh man.
But and then yeah, the Stone IPA, that was actually good. But
I don't know who makes it, but I was talking about it on a video once. I got this beer. It was a like fruit punch IPA. I can't remember.
oh, I think New Belgium does
New
a
Belgium, right?
fruit punch Juice Force.
It's terrible. It is so terrible. It's
well, that's
thank God I only bought one.
I got the brewery tour at New Belgium and had that Juice Force straight from the tap. I was like,
Oh boy.
I'm like, I mean, I'm obviously just, oh, this is great, but what are you putting in this stuff?
Yeah.
It's something artificial or
Also, I just
extra.
feel like fruit punch shouldn't be like fruit punch and beer are just not a good flavor combination.
Yeah, maybe like a natural fruit punch New England IPA or something, but
Or
not
like a fruit
whatever
punch sour, but
yeah.
which is, I mean, sours are not my thing either, but I can see that.
Well, for a while it was these fruited IPAs that were popular. Didn't New Belgium have
yeah.
an orange
Yeah.
one? And I didn't like those. Like just Citradelic, wasn't that
The purees.
Yeah, they were like clear IPAs, but with like
Huh.
orange flavoring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least Google that. Citradelic was the just like regular. Well, and obviously what's the Ballast Point had all those grapefruit sculpin. And, yeah, Tangerine IPA. Oh, and Sierra Nevada had that Sidecar Orange IPA or something. I think they're just like, oh, this might get people who don't like beer to finally like us or something. We just throw more crap.
Well, I got this Czech Pilsner in fermenting. I'm gonna put some plum puree in it. Not a lot. I want it just a slight plum flavor to it. See how it turns out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that I think
Subtle.
the purees are fine, but whatever the just extract of like crap, that's what it tastes like, where you don't see anything and it's just like.
I tried that with peanut butter, because I mean the PB2 powder doesn't taste good to me in a beer.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'll try this peanut butter extract from the brew store. Oh my God, it was so gross. It was not good at all.
Yeah, I bought that PB2 just to make smoothies, which I haven't made one of those in freaking
That's probably okay. I just don't
forever, but yeah.
It's not. It doesn't have a peanut butter it's.
Well,
I was missing the fat. Is the problem?
Yeah, I don't know how you make it so dried out into a powder if it's basically just oil.
Yeah, I think they dehydrated or something. I don't know.
I think I'll see what my dog is barking at. What the hell? Lola.
All right, Keith, I'm sorry. I wish. Okay. Let's say Steven to talk to. Yes.
She definitely just bosses me around. She's just laying in the dining room barking.
Lola was barking. She wanted a COCOLA cola.
I walk her over to her food. I'm like, here's your freaking food. Eat. Like, I don't know. I'll take her out in a little bit. Yeah, I might try to just get through this. Are you drinking anything? Or?
Yeah, my standard. It's the Cloud Mentality 10-barrel brewing. It's always good. I mean, at least I always know what I'm getting with that.
It's just weird that they're owned by Anheuser or whatever, and you never.
They're owned by Tilray.
Oh, they maybe got sold.
And they just did I don't know exactly how it works, but I just read that they did a reverse split on their stock. I don't know exactly what that means, but
because I used to see their beer. It's like a Cucumber Crush. Was that maybe that's a local brewery? I don't.
Could be.
Well,
yeah,
10 barrels, some kind of sour ale.
Yeah,
I remember. It seems like when they get bought out, they try to just go everywhere and see who likes their stuff, and then apparently
the burger I'm eating is an Angus burger from BJ's, from the from BJ's, the beer pub house. No, it's just
the warehouse store.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Dang, that looks decent.
Hell yeah, sure does.
It's like a frozen microwave.
Okay. White Castle like.
No, it's not White Castle.
No.
Well, Costco, I bought some, I think, La Pierre frozen cheeseburgers. They're actually pretty good.
I heard White Castle gives you the runs.
I would love to try Castro's burgers. Castro's burgers. That would be good.
Castro. It's a Cuban Costco.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these weren't their own brand, but it was just some La Pierre
Communist burgers.
I wish Costco food, the little cafeteria, I wish they had a burger.
You would say
You
would have
guys,
what?
They just have the hot dogs and pizza.
you guys must be lucky because here, no matter which Costco I go to, it's a madhouse. Like you can't find a place to park within 2
Oh,
miles
yeah.
of the place. Like you're bumping into people, they won't get out of your way. It's like I won't go to Costco anymore because it's just too stressful to deal with all
Yeah,
that.
there's one like going out towards the country. That's the one I go to because the
Yeah.
gas is not crazy. And
Hmm.
on a Sunday or
Yeah.
something, yeah, it's not fun. You're like, let me go look at the pre-prepared food. It's like, nah, it's not even worth it.
No.
You just stay on the perimeter of the store. It's like,
People, well, they have those giant carts, and then people will just stop in the aisle and block the whole aisle where they're just staring at the, what's there. And I'm just like, can you move? I
yeah,
mean,
no, there's definitely too many people that are like if you're gonna stop, go to the side. And
I'm the guy that will, because the store I shop at online, you can look up your stuff and it'll tell you what aisle everything's on. I'll write a list ahead of time and look up what aisle it's on, so I can go in and just go aisle to aisle to aisle to aisle and get everything I need off my list and get out. So
you can't order food online, can you? Or
from Costco,
yeah,
you
You
can
probably
do
could.
no, you
Nowadays.
can do what are those services like the delivery services,
oh yeah, because I see the sign
Grubhub and stuff. One of those services will do it, but I heard it's a minimum because they don't want to have to go in there for something like one thing.
Yeah,
It's not worth it to them to go take that much time. So you have to have a minimum
yeah, I
order.
don't want to pay for a tip and all that just to
Yeah,
get.
but
Right, exactly.
I thought during COVID they didn't mind doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I tried to do that Instacart and it was like,
Instacart, yeah.
I mean, I can just go get it. Or
What's the problem
Yeah.
with Instacart? Is that bad?
well,
don't
people
know.
still get groceries delivered, but then you got to be home, and then that's kind of more of a pain. than
That's
just-
true. That's true. That's true.
The Instacart and those things are expensive. Like you have to pay
Yeah, I
a
don't want
fee,
to pay.
then you have to pay you have to tip them, and I get it, but at the same time, like, plus you don't know. Like I remember back in the day, you'd order Chinese food and they'd deliver it, but it was the person who worked at that restaurant would deliver it, and you
It's
knew it was
fun.
okay. But with Instacart, you get some guy from the ghetto that's working for Instacart, and they're spitting in your food and stuff. You don't know what they're doing to it.
I
I
feel.
don't trust
I
that.
mean, I just feel so guilty when I get Taco Bell that should cost $10 and then it's
Oh man,
$30. I'm like, I'm
fast
Yeah, but-
food is
but-
outrageous.
Yeah, but if they're spitting your food, they should go to jail for that because that's wrong.
for
You may not
life.
even know. You may not notice it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, well, that's why those gummies I had to stop those because the door dashing cookies and McDonald's.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the munchies.
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I guess some people are just super skinny and they're like, yeah, I get super stoned. I'm like, I don't know how you do that because
Dude,
I
so
want like cookies and burgers.
I know I'm pretty sure he has no idea. He wouldn't be able to find me on here live. But so my new boss, right? He's very like sleepy and dopey all the time. I'm just like, I don't know what's with this guy. He's never has no energy. And my receptionist's like, oh yeah, I saw him down the street. He walked into a dispensary in the middle of the workday. I was like, now it makes sense. He's stoned all day at work. That's why.
I mean, I can barely.
The only way your boss would find my live if he's friends with my peeps.
I don't
Or
think he knows I have a YouTube channel, but it could be. I mean, someone could have told him. I mean, most people at work know, but he's new, so he probably doesn't know yet.
You're good
Well,
now.
even if they
know.
did, then they would have to find that you're on some other person's
Yeah, that's true. That's
channel,
true.
and yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
and
mean- And the only way he'll look me up if he knows my name. He
Yeah.
doesn't know my name yet.
well, the annoying
No.
thing is, I think, like, if I made a second Instagram for Keef's World, and then I think people get recommended because it's linked to like my email or some crap. You can never really make an anonymous
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause
I
they're
don't.
always
I
like,
don't
"This
mind too
person-"
much.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't put any. There's nothing like that. That's bad on my YouTube channel. It's just beer
Yeah.
and brewing. So I don't care.
Yeah, the
They-
people have like just really crazy crap on Instagram. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they have their.
Yeah.
Started getting this guy in my feed who goes on all these dark websites. and-
Oh.
yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be associated.
I would never do that.
No, I'm not doing that with my computer.
Mm-mm.
Nope. The
I'd
federales. would get you.
rather just do my own thing or don't do it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we could pull that up in the live stream. Live
The dark web.
dark web.
I don't even want to see stuff. I mean, that stuff is not just like
Yeah.
we're not talking about OnlyFans. We're talking about some really bad stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want anything to do with that.
It's the new prostitution. That's
Oh,
what
no,
it
no.
is.
The dark web? Oh, it's way worse than that. It's
Well, it's
way
just
worse.
whatever weird
No,
thing.
Sprim. It's
You-
way
you can-
worse. It's way worse, but I'm just saying.
You can hire
That's-
hitmen on the dark web. Legit.
Of course, that's always the case. Well,
That's what I'm
nowadays.
saying. It's worse. You can find sites that have. I can't even tell you because it's so bad. I mean, someone was just telling me like it's been in the news. Apparently, there was a guy that was military and he went off his I don't know whatever, but he basically grabbed his two girls, his little girls. I mean, they were like 10 years and under. He
Right.
took them. Grabbed them, took them. They found the girls with their hands zip tied, and they had bags over their head, and he suffocated them. And now he's out in the wilderness because he was in the military. He has wilderness survival training, so he's
Yeah,
somewhere
but
out
they
in the wilderness.
survived, right? They survived, right?
No, they're dead.
Well, I hope he drops dead then.
But
He
this
was
is the kind of shit you'd find on the dark web, like videos, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. It's
And just
disturbingly.
let you know,
like-
just let you know, soldier, you murdered your kids. I hope your parents burn in hell too, because you know
Exactly.
what? You were raised the wrong way. And I'm sorry
It's
to be
so
a dick. I'm
sad.
sorry.
They had pictures of his kids and they're adorable. Like it's just how could you do
And
that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. Don't get me mad, but don't ban me. I'm just saying he did wrong. His parents raised him the wrong way. At least that's my opinion. And I hope they burn in hell too.
Yeah, my Instagram.
And also along with his grandparents, too, great grandparents. They
Crimes against children to me are pretty
Yeah,
unforgivable.
but it doesn't matter. If you raise your kids the wrong way, I
Whoa.
don't care if it's your parents or great grandparents. I hope they all go to hell.
Oh, I'm looking at you. It's
You're
you
dark.
looking at me, looking at you.
Dark
did.
web, yeah, took over your.
And I'm so I feel bad saying that, but I don't feel bad. It's half and half.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
I don't
hate
have my.
how
Obviously, I don't have my camera on a anything. It's just sitting there. So if
I
I
will say
pop
this,
it, it
soldier.
falls.
I will say this: when they do catch you, should you be in prison for the rest of your life? I think you should, not the lesser chair. They do catch you.
The problem is I have with that is that we pay for it if he's in prison forever. Like taxpayers pay for his food and his upkeep and his health. I don't want to pay for him.
Well, you
Let
know
him-
what?
You know what? Zip tie his hands and put a plastic bag over his head, just like he did to his kids.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I don't want to be a
Animal
murderer. I don't believe in that. Oh my God.
Eye for an eye.
I guess
I'm
he
saying.
could. I guess he could get electrocuted for what he did. Although that's easy, so I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'll be back. I'm gonna clean my hand. I wash my hands. Sorry, I'm an asshole sometimes. I say stupid shit, but I tell you how I feel. I tell you how I feel, especially when it comes to those peeps.
And now I'm hungry again, even though I don't.
There you go. You need something too. I know I'm a land shark. I know I'm a land shark. I'm back. It's like
Big Doritos.
Dang, those are my
Yeah.
favorite. Cool.
I'm gonna get a
thing.
beer, but I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was telling a different group of people. What were we talking about? Oh, it was about. So he was saying electric chair. So there's a guy that does YouTube videos, and he talks about like horrible ways to die. Isn't that weird for YouTube? But yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna have this one because Alex is gonna get excited. So
Imperial fighter.
So he did one where he's like, well, what's the worst like way to die in prison as far as like, you know, if you're on a death row or whatever. And it turns out that you'd think lethal injection would be the least, like the best way to go, because you know you just get an injection
Yeah.
and you die. But apparently it's one of the worst, because he said what happens is they're using a medication that doesn't actually knock you out; it just paralyzes you. And then they
You're
inject
correct.
you with this sodium something, which basically burns through your body. It's incredibly painful, but you can feel it. And they've had some people like for 30 minutes, where it's
Oh.
just burning through their body until eventually it hits their heart and it explodes their heart.
You're
I mean,
correct.
it's I've heard they're saying that's one of the worst ways to die.
Yeah,
Hey,
you'd think it would just like an
Alex.
overdose. Oh, that one again. The
Oh,
Zoidal.
Steven, you got. Oh, wait a minute. You got another variant. Let me play Columbo. I'm gonna have you review that. Since let me see what it is.
Well,
First.
I think I showed it to you before because
Yeah, you. It's
But-
based off of what I had a while ago. That's the
Some
that's the
AI.
cherry with the cream in it. But I've had the chocolate cake.
Oh!
Oh, goodbye. Next year, Stephen. Bye, Miss American Spy.
Nope.
I will miss Stephen, but I'll see him in 100 years.
I gotta figure out a better way to pop up my. It's actually just my phone, but
Oh,
geez.
Go ahead, Stephen.
I'm afraid to touch anything.
I know it's. I never had this problem with you, Stephen. I've had you on my channel for quite some
It's just-
time.
I just have my phone propped up on something, so if it
Okay, I get you
bumps,
spraying.
it just falls, you know, and then
But that one you have there looks like a whipped cream, not a cherry one. Because the one I've had, it was the
It's-
cherry.
no, this is Black Forest. So, what's weird is that looks like a brownie to me.
yeah.
Yeah, but then I had a Black Forest one
brownie
too.
with whipped cream.
I
And shit.
sworn I had a Black Forest one too, didn't I? Stephen, I had something similar.
Yeah, it was one stream. You guys had the same looking. That
Similar.
Duclaw pastry
Similar, not
Yeah.
exactly. That's the
Wow,
same. That's a
look at the
different
head
brewery.
retention on that.
That looks delicious.
Wow.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, it looks better on the can art than it. It
Well,
doesn't taste. It doesn't smell like Black Forest. It just
I-
smells like a
Yeah,
beer.
what kind
Like,
of beer was it? I think I remember.
I'll have to
saying it
find
didn't
this Black
taste that much
Black
like-
Forest beers. I never heard.
it's German,
I've heard
right? Because it's from Zeughaus. Zeugelhaus.
Oh, your house. Okay.
Zeughaus.
Your house.
Zeughaus.
6.5%. So that's pretty low, really, for like a dessert stuff.
That
you
is
know?
not from D-Claw, though. That's similar to D-Claw, but that's not what we were
Yeah.
talking about. Right, let's say Stephen.
Yeah, somewhere local.
It's from Zeughaus.
Zork, so it's
Cool.
not D-Claw, but it has the same thing, similar, except that's a whipped cream version.
It's a Schwartz. Oh, I thought it was Schwartz beer, but it says it's a Schwarzwalder.
Oh,
I mean, I don't speak German, so I'm sure I'm saying that wrong,
I can't take it anymore. I can't. I'm done. I don't know what it means either. Oh my god.
Prost and guten Appetit.
Meaning delicious.
It's a Portland brewery. It's local.
Oh, right next to Mr. Beerman and you.
Next to me. Well, yeah, Beer Man's a little bit further, but
Well, close
Yeah.
enough. You're still Beerman. Still based off of Beerman.
it says, I won't tell you the address because it's so close, but I mean, it's literally just down the street by the looks of it.
You're not gonna tell me the address.
Zeughaus.
You have to get that noogie then, Steven. I swear I can't wait to meet you. But go ahead and review it, bud. But
What? It's a stout. or-
No, because it says it's some kind
Yeah.
of like Schwartz beer type of
Oh
thing.
yeah, that was the confusing thing. It's not
wait a
even.
minute, wouldn't that be a smoke beer? Schwartz beer?
No, you're thinking of rock beer.
Rock.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. German beer. Smoked German, yeah.
Again, my German sucks, so.
That's okay. I'm learning too. I'm trying.
But so I'm imagining it's more of like a dark stout, you know, like a what do you?
Please be
if I-
delicious.
Because if I remember, see, it's not bad, but it does not taste like a dessert stout at all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're gonna put it,
it
whipped
doesn't taste
cream
like
and
yeah.
cherries, you better have some.
This is false advertising, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Don't put
well,
that
I
on
mean,
in the
there.
beer.
well,
Super
I've had a
sweet.
similar beer. That's what made it fun because you
Yeah.
have a similar beer, even though it's not from D Club
That's true.
that has a similar writing on it. But no, if I drink a little bit of it, and without alcohol, without the beer itself, without me drinking beer and no beer at all, I can taste that cherry, and that's what you want. You want that cherry chocolate cake. So that was a freaking delicious beer. It was delicious when I was drinking beer, but it was delicious without any beer having no. It was fresh palate, and I enjoyed that. That was tasty because I was able to taste the cherry. I was able to taste the chocolate. Should it be more cherry and chocolate? Yeah, it should be more. Yes, I agree. But it was a good beer. It was a good beer. But you've drank a couple of beers, at least the beer that you
One.
drink with me. So it shouldn't be a problem because you drink only one beer. I've drank 3 beers, so yeah.
I mean, it's
get
not
you.
bad. It doesn't match what they're calling
So
it.
there's no.
What does it
sweetness
taste like?
to it?
Though? When you put it on your palate, what does it taste like?
I think that I don't know if they're using lactose because it does taste like
Okay.
it's got lactose in it.
So you do
Right.
feel creaminess on your palate. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's kind of sweet. That not like dessert stout sweet, but it's sweeter than a normal beer. So that's why I wonder if there's lactose in it.
I would think
but
it's
it-
lactose
it's-
if you're tasting sweet.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't have the stout like the hefty stoutness to it. Like a stout would be thick,
Yeah.
and heavy. This is
Well,
like a lager. It's super like crisp and like light instead of
Zoigle
Yeah, but you
has-
said it. You said it's a lighter ABV. You said.
Yeah, like 6.5%. So that's not really a stout, and I don't think it is a stout. If I'm reading it right, it's like a Schwarzbier,
A short spear. Wow.
which is
okay.
like a dark lager, right?
I guess.
Favorite
I don't know. I
Schwarzbier.
haven't had a short spear in a while. It's been a while.
Yeah. I know. I lose track of what like some styles are. I'm like, I don't know.
Because
Yeah.
1 minute it's this style, 1 minute it's this next style. They change the styles all the time. It's very confusing. It's right. Every time you learn something, they change it.
It's not bad. I just think they shouldn't call it, this Black Forest cake because it's not.
So you've had Black Forest cake before? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And is it sweet like that, or is it bitter?
Oh, actual Black Forest cake?
Yes.
Well, it's a cake, so it's sweet.
Yeah, and I don't
Well,
even know what the difference between chocolate
Well-
cake and Black Forest cake is.
Well, there's cherries in it.
Oh,
The
it's
big
just the
difference.
cream and cherries.
But
Yeah.
that's why,
And it's
but that-
German chocolate.
but that's why you're tasting sweetness. It's supposed to be based off of the cake you just described to me.
I don't know.
But we're gonna
Bait
have a
switch.
we're gonna have a forest cake one day, a Black Forest cake one day. Me and you, we're gonna review it on both our
Mm.
channels, or just my channel, whatever. And you can just take my video and put it on your channel as well. I don't care. But the fact is, I think we need to do that. A Black Forest stout or Black Forest, whatever you just have there, the dark lager or whatever, or just a stout, doesn't matter. And have the cake and see what it tastes like. Because you say it's sweet, that beer. So I'm thinking it tastes exactly like a Black Forest, right? Black Forest or no?
No.
No. Okay. You said sweet though. I'm confused. Wow.
It's not like a dessert stout sweet. It's not like that. It's not like
Okay. I get your spray.
yeah.
All right. So they're trying to base it on it, but it's not. It has to be overly sweet. Technically, it can't be like a lager sweet. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know my beers. I guess I'm an ass. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying
Keith,
to learn.
did you see I gotta ask because they're not gonna watch this. Did you see the Clawhammer video that came out?
Me?
Yeah.
My internet was just spinning. About what? So,
I didn't see no spinning from you. You're good.
yeah, it must be just on my end. I'm spinning.
Yeah, I didn't
Too,
see
too
it.
many beers, Keith. Too many
Yeah.
beers.
Give me. All right, let me drink another beer. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm trying to play Colombo because I want to try a Black Forest cake and a Black
Oh.
Forest stout.
Well,
to see if
get one
this-
that's better than this one.
Well, I won't be buying it from that brewery. That's for sure. I'm not saying
Yeah.
the brewery's not good, but I'm saying.
Zoigle House.
Well,
Yep.
anyway, I was just going to mention. So Clawhammer, they make my brewing system.
Oh,
They for whatever reason, they put out a video that I thought at first was a joke. I was like, oh, they're just making fun of this other brewing system. It's a joke.
Mm.
But it turns out it's not. What they did, so do you know what Vivor is, the company?
no, I never
No.
heard of that
It's
company.
kind of like Temu, right? It's
No.
it's some Chinese company that puts out really like cheap knockoff
Yeah.
products. So Vivor made a brewing system,
I'm gonna watch
all-in-one
this
brewing system. Super cheap, like $200 or something.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it sucks. It's just cheap
Yeah.
ass thing. So for whatever reason, Clawhammer must have bought a bunch of them or made a deal with them to buy their, system wholesale. They took off the Vivor label and they put Clawhammer on it. And they made like one modification, but basically they're just reselling this other product. And they're selling it for like 2.5 times the price that Vivor sells for on their site. So if you don't want it to say Vivor and you just want it to say Clawhammer, you could buy it from them for double the price.
So they explained
like-
that in the video. That seems
No, they didn't say
Oh.
that, but
Yeah.
everybody in the comments was like, dude, we can see that's a Vivor. We're not dumb. We know the brewing system. Like,
yeah.
you didn't make that. That's exactly the same system. I mean, you just bought it from them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sure with that stuff, like the metal and all the parts, if you cheap out on that stuff, it's
Well, because of the
gonna-
tariffs, they've like almost doubled the price of their like the brewing system I have from them because of the cost of all
Yeah.
that material. Well, they're not really making it. They're just, like I said, they're resellers. They're buying the
Yeah.
parts from China, and now because of that, it's so expensive.
yeah.
I just read, sort of related to that Coke is moving out of the country. They're no longer going to have their headquarters here in the U.S. because the aluminum, the cost of cans. So they're going to move to another country because they don't want to pay the tariffs. Thanks, Trump. Sorry, I don't mean to get political, but I'm just saying.
That's okay. You're still a saint. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I think commercials for all these like
Oh, you're
beverage
so-
companies are like, we're made in America, the beverage.
But I mean, the whole point he was having tariffs was, I think, well, not the only point, but one of them was he wanted to, start making stuff in America. Part of the problem is we don't have people that know how to do that stuff anymore because we don't manufacture that kind of thing. We don't have the machines and the people to do it. And these companies are like Coke, right?
Yeah.
They're like, we're not going to pay these kinds of tariffs. We're just going to move our operations overseas.
Yeah.
Now they're not even in America, let alone making stuff in America.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Alex, you're muted. Hello.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'll type in the chat.
I know I'm muted.
I'm just
Okay, I'm just doing something. Real quick.
Oh man.
Yeah, the only other beers I've got is a blueberry wheat and then a Founder's Breakfast.
Well, I don't like blueberry. That's why I mean, it could be good if you like blueberry. That's not necessarily a bad combo. But
Like with those wheat ales, like raspberry wheat or something.
I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're-
What's the other one? A Founders?
Yeah, the breakfast stout.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah,
I like
because
it. That's a good one.
this mixed 6-pack area was $11.99 for a 6-pack. I mean, if I just got a bunch of Imperial
So did you
Stout,
get to pick?
Yeah, but all the
okay.
most of the IPAs were kind of old, so then I got
I didn't know if they just randomly put stuff in a box and said, this is a random,
it was like $4 each or $12 for a 6-pack. Like, well, I'll just freaking get 6. Yeah, but yeah, this brewery I remember drinking in college. The pale ale was
Huh.
just like a classic, like 5%
Yeah.
pale ale, like Sierra Nevada. But they make a ton of these like mixed packs,
Mm.
and they all just kind of taste like crap. I guess they're like this. A Pilsner should just taste like a yeah, just like a Budweiser or something. Like this has a weird flavor. I don't care how old it is. It shouldn't
I
go
don't like
bad.
Pilsners that well. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
drink it, but Pilsner malt has a weird flavor that I always tell people I don't know how to explain it except that it's kind of like eating Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese has got this weird flavor compared to
Yeah,
other
this
cheese.
one's
Like
weird for sure.
Pilsner is the same for me. It's a weird malt. It doesn't. If I ever have a recipe that says Pilsner, I usually substitute two-row for it. I just don't like the Pilsner.
Yeah, there's one bottle shop that always has a bunch of craft pilsners on that are always awesome. They have like the German hops, and they're definitely more flavorful than normal just lagers. But
All right, let's see.
this one's definitely just cheaply made or something.
All
I
right.
got I could tell you what it is in a second here, but I got some hops I'd never heard of before. And I had to get them on Amazon. Like I couldn't find them anywhere else but Amazon, and I was really nervous about that because who knows how old they are if they were from Amazon, you know. But I couldn't find them anywhere else. I was going to get a substitute, like something that's supposed to be similar, but they were out of stock at More Beer, like on every single hop. So I was like, I got to get the one from Amazon. So hopefully it's okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine they have coolers and stuff.
No, that's the thing, and there's no way to know.
Base, yeah. Base.
Ace of Base, that's an old. They're called Hopsteiner Brewer's Gold. That's the name of the hops. Hopsteiner. Yeah, I had never heard of it before.
I got burned on these guitar tuners. I bought 2 of them and had to return both of them because they were broken.
Huh.
But Amazon, yeah, the return is super convenient. I mean,
I was trying to get my friend Andrew from school to jump on it. I don't
I
get
use
why.
one of these things, you know.
He's not.
oh
really-
yeah, the snark or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It is
confused.
Snark, whatever. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, those I have. Well, this one I got. Well, I have a better one, but this was from AliExpress.
Oh, come on.
It sucks. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
and your Chinese crap.
I'm starting to think like some of this stuff does kind of.
So
Well,
Steve,
the t-shirts from Temu and it already
Speaking of
ripped.
Keith-
I've only worn it 3 times.
I don't know why Bumpy never joined me tonight. That doesn't make sense.
Keith has
Yeah.
underwear that says Calvin Klein. It's from
No.
Temu.
Why did Bumpy didn't join tonight? It just doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
Bumpy-
Yeah, there's.
I don't know. Maybe he
some
was.
weekends. I don't see.
Maybe he's hanging out with his wife. Who knows?
Could be that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
some
right.
weekends I just don't see as many people.
Well, I
See,
mean,
I'm
Hector
here.
was in the chat earlier, huh?
Yeah.
Legendary Hector, yes, correct. Sir.
Yeah. Haven't seen Middle Fruit. I was not here earlier, so I don't know who was it.
Yeah, I
Did
didn't
you
see
say
him.
Metal Fruit? He
No,
has.
I
he
haven't
was
seen
not-
him. Yeah.
He was not on here tonight. Let me see.
Jordan.
I'm looking at this now. We got it. Was my first comment was GEB6.
Yeah, who is that? Jeb68.
Yeah, Jeb
This
60.
is Ronnie, but I
that's-
don't remember him.
I've
Oh,
never.
it says, he says his name is Ronnie.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
know
know.
a Ronnie? He must
Oh,
know you.
wait a
because
minute.
he-
Wait a minute. Wait a
he
minute.
said,
Wait a
hey,
minute.
it's Ronnie,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute. It might have been Legendary Ronnie from work. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
It might have been. I don't know. I think it is. I'm not
Okay.
really sure, but I don't have his number, so I can't call him to see if it is him. But it might be the Legendary Ronnie from work. It might be him. Hey, Ronnie, if that's you, my friend from work, let me know, please, because I did not know your stuff. If not, it's been a couple hours, so you might not.
Yeah, that was almost 3
Yeah.
hours ago.
But at least if it's you, let me know.
There's only one person
mm.
watching, so we're not very
Yeah, so-
riveting.
Well, it's not. It wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be him. But no. So yeah, Ronnie. Where does it say Ronnie? Okay, let me go back to that.
Oh, after
in
his first comment said it's Ronnie.
Okay,
Burrow.
Alex, Legendary. What's up there, brother? Cheers, buddy. And then
It's the Yeah, next one.
Okay,
after that.
Ronnie, buddy. It's Ronnie. Okay, I think it's from work. I
Mhm.
could put two and two together. I'm not gonna message. I'm not gonna message my boss. I could, do it, but I'm not going to.
Nah.
No,
Yeah, that's probably.
no. You're not getting the point. You're not getting the point.
Mhm.
I'll tell you later. But no, he's awesome. He's awesome. He is cool as shit. Ronnie is cool as shit. Talk his ear off with no problem. If that's who I'm thinking of, because he's a saint. He won't realize that. That's a freaking problem.
Yeah.
I won't admit it.
I
By
don't
the
know.
time he realizes I'll be 80, I'll be 80. He's older than me.
If you know that you're a saint, then that automatically means you're not a saint.
Keep it up. Oh my god. So legendary Ronnie, nice to see you, buddy. I had to make sure it was you. If it is you, I figured it has to be you. I swear, I'm telling you, you're gonna tell me that. Come in. I swear. If it's you, I believe it is you. Oh my god. But you have to jump one in. I'll have to. I mean, once I get your number, I will send you a link. You can jump on in, and you can hang out, drink beer, whatever you want to do. But yeah, that's all there is. There was legendary Ronnie, Hector, legendary Keith. Not Keith. Yeah, legendary Keith's here. Legendary Jordan.
Jordan.
We get legendary Jordan, and then so that's all my peeps. So yeah, one person from work, and yeah, all the other peeps are from YouTube and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're good. Keep scrolling. Yeah, we're good. Cheers. Okay. I wasn't sure. I read it, but I'm like, who's Ronnie? Because you gotta remember, I have Ronnie S too, which is another person that is a YouTuber. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So yeah.
We had to ask Keith if he bought his house off of Temu
Keep it up, you're saying.
before the tariffs hit.
Oh my god. Well, that would have been that because it was years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3.
That's not much.
And 4.
Eh,
Well, because I'm always keeping track. I might drink one more. We'll see how I feel. But
Stout Sunday.
Did you buy your house on Temu or?
Yeah, I wish, because then I wouldn't have any freaking mortgage, and it'd probably be flooded too. Yeah, I had to move to the breakfast stout.
Yeah.
They jacked up the label.
I swear there is a barrel aged version of that. Not KBS.
Yeah, double chocolate coffee oatmeal stout.
Mm.
Yeah,
And that's from Founders, right? I'm gonna play Colombo. Hold on. I know I've already had
I
that.
think that's a hot chocolate on there, but it looks like a pizza.
You said what?
I don't know.
What?
In the corner, it's like in the
know.
bottom. I don't
Maybe
know.
it
It
is.
looks like a
Let me play
pepperoni.
Colombo. Hold
But-
on.
Do you have
We
hot
got-
chocolate with breakfast?
Or what
That's
is
new.
that? It
Wait
looks
a
like-
minute. That's new. I've had that.
Yeah, I don't
before.
like the label. They've all
No.
gotten worse.
Now I understand what they're spraying because
yeah,
because
that
you're
looks.
Bowl of
drinking
oatmeal?
house with pizza.
Oh yeah, probably oatmeal with pepperoni in it or
There you go. There you go. Exactly.
I have no.
something. What the hell?
What's up there, Clifford? What's up, my brother? Nice to see
Hey,
you, pal.
Clifford. It's been a while.
Hope you. Well, he's been around, but he hasn't been around for a while. Yeah, he does.
I haven't seen him
Yes.
in the chat for a while.
Exactly. He's popped around occasionally, but he hasn't been around for a while. Hope you're doing well, legendary Clifford. I hate being happy, and I mean I love being happy. I cut people's ears off. This is what I'm drinking right here. Hiccups. I swear.
Aces in space.
Yep, Ace in Space. Yep, and that is from Other Half
Oh.
Brewing. As Other Half Brewing is a double dry hop India Pale Ale.
Speaking of
That's what's going on
space,
there. So,
did you see that they are making a Spaceballs 2, and Rick Moranis is going to return to acting.
No.
I've heard of Spaceballs. Matter of fact, we did a Spaceballs theme at God, swear it was
Lord Helmet.
no. We did a Spaceballs theme. I never even heard of it, but I've heard of it recently in the past couple of years.
It's a
And-
comedy joke on Star Wars, basically.
Right, exactly. It's a series of Star Wars. Exactly.
Mel
Comedies.
Brooks. Oh man, Mel Brooks is great.
Yeah, I gave you a sprain. No, we did a Spaceballs theme at that brewery that closed down, which me and BJ loved.
Forgotten Boardwalk.
Well, you remember Rick Moranis,
Wait,
right?
wait a minute. Keith knows it all.
Forgotten Boardwalk.
Know it all, Keith. Know it
I'm a
all.
saint and I know it.
Know it all.
Copyright.
Keith.
Copyright.
Gospel truth, but you do know it all. When it comes to that. So yeah, Forgotten Boardwalk. Correct, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Rick Moranis. He was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
That's the
Yeah.
series of the movie because they made
He
a
was
series.
in. Wasn't he in Ghostbusters? Yeah. Remember, it's like, I'm the key holder. Are you the key master?
Legendary Steven.
Huh.
They made a series called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. They also made the movies, but
Oh, did
they
they?
made the series too. I think they made a series. I think though.
Well, he was a big time movie actor, and then he apparently just
Let me see.
disappeared because he wanted to spend time with his family and just be private, and so that's what
Honey,
he did.
I
And now,
Shrunk the Kids TV series.
In Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. That
oh
was
yeah,
a live
that's
stream where
right.
he'd blow up his kids.
Keep
to
it up there
be
saying-
where he is.
Well, there is a TV series
Now-
called
now
Honey,
pouring
I Shrunk the
Untitled
Kids
Dark-
TV series.
Oh man, Alex.
That was free seasons. Now there was obviously movies because we watched the movies, but that was free seasons. Free seasons from 1997. I don't get it. Wait a minute.
Rick Moranis was in.
Free seasons. Like I said. Wait a minute. I don't get
I don't
that.
think you pronounced that right.
I said, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's the
No, not
same.
you.
Oh yeah, I was just calling him Rick
Oh, yeah,
Moranis.
Shrunk
Alex,
the
you need to
Steven.
look at Clifford's most current comment.
Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds.
Click
I
on
don't
it.
ever see
Ah.
those things untitled
oh
art.
no, what is he saying?
uh,
Right here? Is that what you're
videos
saying?
out.
Yeah.
What does he say? Nice. What?
Now pouring.
That's a good spin off. Oh, I swear you're a saint.
He's
I
pouring.
swear.
No, look what he's pouring. It's called the Untitled Art Dark Truffle Stout. That sounds pretty good.
I've heard of truffle. I'm going to play Columbo on that, Steve. Not Steven. Steve, you're the one who told me about that, Steven. That you just said. Yes, Clifford. I'll have to try to find that because I think truffle wouldn't that be that would be spicy, wouldn't it? Because there's truffle.
No. So in this case,
what's like a
truffle refers to a
truffle?
chocolate.
Oh,
type
yeah.
of
Okay,
chocolate.
I gave you a spray. Because
Yeah.
there's the truffle spicy spicy sauce.
Well, truffle's a mushroom, but in this case,
Right.
it's not a mushroom. This is a type of chocolate.
exactly.
You might be thinking of Chipotle or something.
No,
maybe.
I've heard of truffle, but because there's truffle waffles, which is the chocolate with the waffle when you bite. Yeah, the circle. Yeah, exactly.
Could be.
But then there's the truffle spicy stuff.
from
That has
Wisconsin.
nothing to do with that. That has nothing to do with that. Yeah, but that one, what you just said there, that's the chocolate. I have to look for that because that would be cool. What's the brewery called again?
Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, Clifford. I read that wrong. I thought you were saying 10% of the chocolate or something was from Wisconsin. And I was just like, well, okay. Should I be impressed? He's saying it's a 10% beer and it's from
Okay.
Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
swear I see their like seltzers more
so
than their
legendary.
beers
I'm
around here.
gonna put Columbo on what the
I feel like I need to make a trip. I've been to Madison, but it was only for a day.
Yeah, I
I
want
need to go back because
I
they
just
sound like they have a lot of good
Columbo.
beer.
the Honey I Shrunk the Kids TV series, which is the TV show. They should just say TV series, but they said TV show. It is from 1997 to September 27, 1997 to May 20th, 2000, which is the series, not the movies, because as you
Yeah.
know, that's what this is called. That is called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the TV show.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, because the
remember
movie would have
that.
been older, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, or younger. The movie, they'd be younger, I would think. I don't know. I will
Would
definitely
be.
watch that show because I think that's pretty cool when the father or the mother has a. I can remember. This is not the TV show. This is the movie, right? The kids were screaming inside the milk of the Cheerio.
Yeah.
Daddy, don't eat, or someone. I can't. It's been years, but I could see that.
Can you imagine if the parents ate their kids because they didn't see it?
I mean, I would definitely spit them out because I'm not eating.
Oh my god!
I mean, I don't want that nasty.
You don't want that? You want you to poop your kids out?
I would definitely
You're
taste
saying.
like, why do my
Just
Cheerios
let
have
you know, anybody.
Did he really?
What?
So Rick Moranis was also Barney Rubble? I didn't know that.
Honey, I Shrunk the Flintstones?
Huh. I did not know that. Wow, that's crazy because that's an old cartoon. Huh.
I guess take my dog
Honey,
out.
I Shrunk the Flintstones.
No, it's that's not a thing.
Okay, it's not. All right, I just want to make sure.
He's saying the actor that was in the father from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. He was the guy that was the voice for Barney Rubble in the Flintstones.
Yeah, I get you. I have a little fun with it because you said something. I had to have fun. I'm sorry. I had to have fun with it. I'm sorry. It was amazing. But no, they made the movies, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then they obviously made the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids TV show, which I didn't know that lasted until 1997 to 2000, which is crazy. But I'll have to watch the movies before I start watching the series because, hey, although I do have a history of going backwards, watching the show, then the movies, but with my Buford stuff, I didn't go backwards. I watched 1, 2, and 3 of Walking Tall, and then I watched the TV series from 1981. So yeah, so
Clifford is saying it was a movie. I guess there was a live action movie called The Flintstones. That sounds terrible. To be honest with you.
There is. Let me show you.
It does not sound like a movie I'd want to see. I like John Goodman, but I still would not want to see that.
John Goodman.
From Roseanne. Remember from Roseanne?
No,
Well,
it's not
he's
that.
done other movies, but
It's not that. John Goodman.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
No, you're not getting the
Flintstones
point.
with
You're
John
not getting
Goodman.
the point. John Goodman played Huey P. Long from
Did he?
Kingfish, the Kingfish Huey P. Long story. Hey, I've heard of John Goodman because thanks to Huey Long, the Saint Huey Long. Because people don't get that. And Earl Long. Although Earl Long, so John Goodman was Huey Long, although there was a couple Huey Long movies, but the main Huey Long, no, that's not the main Huey Long movie. The movie, I never watched any of these Huey Long movies. I never even watched All the King's Men. And that's based off of Huey Long. But the movies I'm talking about, they use his real name. It's The Life and Assassination of the Kingfish, which was in 1977. That was a Huey Long movie from 1977. And then the other Huey Long movie, which was called The Kingfish. Okay, A Story of the Kingfish or something like that of Huey P. Long, which is John Goodman. He played Huey Long. Never watched those movies. I'm hoping to one day do that because, hey, they do interest me when it comes to drama. I love my drama stuff, as you all know. And then it makes me want to, play Columbo and see how it went.
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't watch that Flintstones movie, but all
No,
the characters sound
I
familiar.
don't want to neither.
Flintstones movie.
It sounds terrible. The more you talk about it, the worse it gets.
Keep it up.
Well, if it's a cartoon for kids, then yeah, like don't make a freaking movie.
Listen,
The Mario movie, that's just all animated crap, right? Like still for kids. Lego
Yeah.
movies.
Oh, geez.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah. Listen, people like cartoons. People like reality. I like reality stuff. It's weird. It is what
You
it
know
is.
what's good is
Uh,
when you have cartoons that also have like they add stuff that only would be understood by an adult audience. The kids wouldn't get it, but they still like it. So
Well,
like
this is an adult movie in a sense, but
no, like Despicable Me. Have you seen Despicable Me with the Minions?
I've heard of them, but I've never
I
watched them.
don't like know.
I love those movies, but there's also a lot of humor in there. It's kind of adult humor that kids would not realize, when
Yeah.
it's really talking.
Yeah, but I think the Flintstones movie was probably adult humor. I'm
Rated
assuming.
R.
I don't know if it's rated R.
Rated R. Yeah,
Remember
Brad had an
dinosaurs?
OnlyFans.
That
Siri, what
show with,
rating? What? Okay, hold on.
This is like Roseanne with
Was
dinosaurs.
the Flintstones movie rated R? Siri,
Here's an answer from UF.com.
rated PG.
Yeah.
But you know what? Walk and Tall 1 was rated R. Walk and Tall 2 was rated PG, even though it's about Buford Pusser. Same with number 3, rated R. So guess what? There was still a lot of violence. There's still a lot of drama and action in Walk and Tall, if you get on a spray. So they should have just done all rated R, because guess what? Buford did what he did in the movies, Bo Spencer, whatever. Well, Joe John Baker was in part 1, but part 2 and 3 was Bo Spencer. Just as much as the TV show in 1981. 1981 was Bo Spencer, Walk and Tall. Although they were supposed to make 12 episodes, that didn't, or 13 episodes, that didn't last. They only went to 7. So at least I was able to enjoy it though. But the same thing, I don't know. It's just
Billy name.
It is what it is.
Hey,
It's money. It's yes. Not Buford T. Justice, but yes, that is similar to
Pico Drain.
Buford Pusser.
Sheriff Rascal. You got that right. Which
Buford Pusser.
No, seriously, that's how they got the Buford stuff. Buford T. Justice was based off of Buford because it's a sheriff in Texas, although Buford Pusser was a sheriff in Tennessee of McNairy County. But it was perfect because, hey, it was still lawman, but it was so you got the real life Buford stuff, but then you also have the fictional life, which is the Smokey and the Bandit one, which was amazing. I think Jackie Gleason,
Smokey and the Bandit.
I think Jackie Gleason did a
Yeah.
great job, and his brothers were in part 2 or 3, one of the two, and they were lawmen too in the movie too. So I think Jackie Gleason played awesome as a Buford T. Justice, and then you have the Burt Reynolds, but then you also have the movie called The Bandit, and that has nothing to do with Smokey and the Bandit, but it obviously has a similar thing because I've seen I've seen a whole set of DVDs, a DVD about Smokey and the Bandit, The Bandit. I think it was Bandit 2 or something like that. So, but he just drove a black car, like a newer car. He did not drive a Trans Am. Let me play Columbo. Hold on, I don't mean to give you guys headaches, but I'm just playing around in my brain here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bandit movie.
That's why I talk to my boss.
No, it's not
Single
what I'm.
words.
No, it's not what I'm looking
Boss,
for.
here, now, work.
No. You didn't know.
Siri
No,
always, I don't know, it never finds
The
anything.
1990s Bandit movie.
So Smokey wasn't in it?
No, this is.
I thought that
There's-
was a Burt
there-
Reynolds movie.
No. There's a couple. There's Smoking the Bandits 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And then there's the movie called The Bandit. I can't remember.
Featuring Rick
He was taking
Moran,
notes.
Smokey and Rick.
It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Let's see here. I know there's a movie called The Bandit. There's Smoking Bandit, 3 and whatever, and then 2. But no, that's not what I'm looking for. So this Bandit movie was from the January 30th to April 10th, 1994. So yeah, so I think that's a Bandit series, but it's a totally different Bandit, totally different Bandit. But I watched it and I loved it. I loved the crap out
Rick
of it.
Moranis.
Now I think
John
John Snyder played the
Oh my
sheriff
god.
in the movie Bandit. I think. Let me play Columbo. Hold on.
So wait, what part did he play in that movie?
John Snyder. He played the
No,
sheriff.
Rick Moranis.
Oh, Barney. He's
What?
got blonde hair.
Oh, I see.
It's a lot of
Siri,
glare,
did
but
John
it
Snyder
looks
Barney
ridiculous.
play in the movie Bandit as the sheriff?
Buford.
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
There's another movie with Mel Gibson in 2022.
It's not listening.
Gibson.
It's being stupid now. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. John Snyder played the sheriff in the movie Bandit.
The Nun and the Bandit.
None of the Bandit.
I don't think that's.
I said John Snyder
Keith, that's a
that played
porno.
the sheriff in the Bandit.
No, it is 1992. The Nun and the Bandit.
Yeah, that's a porno. That's not a.
Well,
No, it's not what I'm looking
play
for.
Columbo on it anyway.
Yeah. Make sure you search the dark web.
John Snyder
What-
has played
What's
no.
weird? That doesn't look like it has anything to do with Smokey and the Bandit.
the Bandit movie.
Jesus Christ.
Movie.
How many
Awesome.
Bandit movies? Was
I don't know what's
Burt
going on here.
Reynolds in?
1994 movie The Bandit.
You ask me, Siri sounds like a dumbass.
It is. It is. I like the sewer for not doing things right.
If this
Yeah,
is
all I
what we
can-
can expect from AI, then I don't see the point.
I can't find it. All I find is the Nun
I
and the
think
Bandit.
that's the guy that played the Bandit in the 1994 movie series.
So
I think.
the guy from Beverly Hills
Huh?
90210.
Is that the guy from Knight Rider?
No, I don't know. It's called Bandit, Bandit, and Bandit. So that's that.
Wait,
No, seriously. If you look up Smoking the Bandit, there is a
That
Yeah.
looks like it's it with that pretty boy and then that.
yeah. So it's a comedy
hey,
version.
isn't that the car? Kit?
Yeah,
He's
it
talking to his car. Hey, Kit, pick me up here.
That's
looks,
Michael.
no, Knight Rider.
Yeah, Michael.
10% on the popcorn meter. That's
Popcorn meter.
So this is called Bandit, Bandit, and then Saves
Sure.
Angel,
hijacked by a
which is
beauty.
another movie, same guy. Yeah. So
Kathy Ireland was in it. I remember
what
her.
the movie Bandit?
Yeah,
Was she a model? I can't remember.
yeah, like old school, probably Sports
Yeah,
Illustrated.
but see, the
Like,
thing
Hey,
is-
you know, I'm old, so.
yeah, I mean, I remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's what's going on. There's a couple movie series called The Bandit, Bandit, and there's Smoking the Bandit. The reason why I think they put it all together is I found a DVD collection, and it was Smoking the Bandit, and it was Bandit to Bandit, which is
Oh.
that
Yeah, this-
shows.
The Honey Bandit.
Bandit, Beauty and the Bandit.
Beauty and the
Yeah.
Bandit.
Yeah, so it's similar to Smoking the Bandit. It's a different thing because Burt Reynolds is not there, but it's similar. It's similar because I've watched it. I've watched the stuff. I've watched all that stuff because John Snyder was one of the movies, and he was a sheriff, and it wasn't Buford T. Justice. I know. I wish it was too, but it wasn't. Because again, the Bandit stuff was over. They just did more stuff on the Bandit, but it was different. I don't know.
Billy
I
Bob
just don't-
Bandit.
I just go, yeah, exactly. Or Bandit to Bandit, or no, not to Bandit, but Bandit, or whatever. Doesn't matter. You just go with the punches. You got Smokey and the Bandit 1, 2, and 3. and then you got Bandit, 1, 2, whatever number that may be, and that's it. And
Beauty and the
that's the only Bandit series I know of. Smoking
All right.
Bandit. Yeah, exactly.
You've done buried it, Alex.
Well, Clifford got
Thank
some
you,
other
Cliffy.
bandit movie.
As far as I know, there's not. But when I came across that one, I was confused. I'm like, why? I'm really confused. Like, why does it say Bandit? Maybe it's related, but not. So it was weird. It was weird, but it was cool.
I like
was
how Clifford was saying, I think this is true, that some of those early cartoons, like the Flintstones, actually had advertisements and stuff for like Bush beer. I swear they had cigarette ads too, that they were smoking
Hey,
Camels or
Clifford,
whatever.
just let you know, Steven knows everything.
No, Clifford knows everything.
Oh, you know it all too. Trust me, you're not innocent either. Trust me.
You're a saint, an innocent saint.
Exactly. Thank you.
We need
I'd love
Clifford
to
to
see it.
get better internet so that he can show us all his beer.
I've had the legendary Clifford on here before.
I know, but his internet, it cuts out. We don't
Exactly,
get a good, like,
exactly.
look at all his.
And don't get me wrong. He did try to show us a little bit, which is pretty cool. So we have legendary Clifford has to make sure his internet is strong. Exactly. It would be nice to have him on because I had him on once or twice, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
Was it annoying when he got kicked off? Yeah, he was annoyed too. So don't worry about that. He was annoyed too because I was annoyed. He was annoyed. We all
He's
were.
got a cool collection of lots of beer stuff, you know.
Well, he's a saint as much as we are. We love our beers.
Yep.
And he might have stouts. He might have pitchers. Well, not. Yeah, he might have stouts. He might have craft beer. He might have pitchers of different old beers. That's cool though, because it's a passion that you love.
Yeah.
That's simple. I mean, you brew, Steven. I don't know about Clifford, but I know you brew. That's your passion, and just like my passion is to do beer reviews or to do a live stream or whatever. Part of life, and I love it. Oh, let me see Olivia Clifford saying. What did you say? I thought he just put this up. I swear he did.
That's a tough one to read. I recently held, how do you pronounce that? Breweriana? Basically brewing like paraphernalia show in Macon. Is it Macon? I don't know.
I'm not sure, Chief. I'm not sure, bud.
And with collectors, like beer collectors and paraphernalia from across the country.
Are you talking about like actual beer? Because I collect beer all the time, not from collectors.
No. He's got like beer steins and beer cans and old memorabilia from.
I give you your spray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the old Budweiser. Budweiser had a lot of that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh, of course. You got. I think Budweiser had something to do with Santa Claus too back in the 90s and early 2000s. Honestly, again, it's another thing. I like color.
Uh-huh.
I like color stuff. I like colors. I think in today's generation doesn't like that. Would you agree? I don't want to get political. I hate saying that. I just want your opinion. I don't want to be political. It's not political in my book. It's just how I feel. But what do you think about that? Do you think they're trying to not? They want to be bland. Would you agree on that? I don't know. I just want your opinion.
Cars?
No, anything in anything in this country. Do you think they just want bland, like because like McDonald's or not McDonald's, like Burger King? It used to be colorful and it still is, but it's not. It's like a shoebox if you get one spraying. If you go to the Burger King, it's like a box. It's not like the original stuff if you get one putting down. Well, you don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think about how a 70s house looked with the shag carpet and the, lowered living room and stuff.
My
These
grandma,
days, yeah.
my grandma, she didn't pass away until 2007. But before she got Alzheimer's, she lived in the house from whatever year she bought that house with my grandpa. I never met my grandpa or my grandpa I met one grandpa, and he was around until 2011. All my other grandpops, great grandpop, okay, let me phrase that. Great grandpop or regular grandpops, they were already passed on, except one grandpop, which is my regular grandpa. One of my regular grandpops. So, in my opinion, that's crazy. It's crazy, but I'm happy that I met one of my grandpops. But I met all my grandmoms, my great grandma, and both my grandmoms, which I'm happy. I'm happy. So one grandpop, but all the grandpops beyond that were gone. But I met all my grandmoms, my regular grandmoms, and one great grandmom. So I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a shame that I couldn't met all my grandpops, but
You were asking about color, and I was just saying you've got that. In contrast to today, most new houses are like plain white walls,
Yes.
minimal.
my grandmom had that orange, raggedy, or shaggy color.
Shaggedy, raggedy.
Exactly. Orangey red. Yes. That was there up until 2001 because it was before she got Alzheimer's.
Speaking of shag, you know that Adam Carolla, this Jewish comedian, he has a joke where what's his name, Dr. Drew asks him, he's like, "What's it like when you take a crap?" And Adam's
God, yes,
Adam Carolla's like, "Dude, it's like peanut butter and shag carpet."
Oh my God. I swear you guys are saying. Oh my God.
I swear there's going to be a trend, I bet, when there's fast food restaurants popping up that look like they're from the 80s or 70s.
I like the 70s, but I don't know about the 80s.
Or just anything 90s, anything older than what it is now. Because I think people will be like, "Oh, I want to go get a nostalgia with that area that's like the curved glass."
You
like
get what I'm spraying now, right? If you go to Burger King, it's not a regular Burger King anymore. You don't get the brown roof. You don't get the blue and red roof because there's the brown and red roof or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you have the blue and red roof, and then you also have.
Alex, do you remember the Pizza Huts?
Yeah, those have come back to classic.
And they had the plastic red glasses that had, I swear the soda tasted different in those weird red glasses.
Like kind of textured, the Coke.
No, I remember Pizza Hut. I mean, there's a pizza place called
the red like chandeliers over each table.
There's a pizza place called the Pizza or something like that, and that looks like a Pizza Hut. But I've talked to my Aunt Patty, and she said that's always been a People's Pizza or something. I can't remember, but I do know it looked exactly like a Pizza Hut because it has the red roof.
Yeah,
it's perfectly shaped. But hey, you know what? Just because it's perfectly shaped doesn't mean I'm right, unfortunately. But I've had their pizza too, the People's Pizza. That's good stuff. That was good. I've had that like 8 years ago, 7 or 8 years ago. Good stuff. Good stuff. But I don't know if I said that to them, but it did look like a Pizza Hut, but it wasn't. It was because the only Pizza Hut things that you look like that looks like a weird roof would be Pizza Hut. So
Howard Johnson's. I remember Howard Johnson's. And I live on the West Coast and I still know that one.
Yeah,
I've never heard of Howard Johnson. Tell me about it.
That's an East Coast.
Didn't they have like a restaurant or something?
What is a Howard Johnson's? I'm assuming it's a restaurant, but what is it?
Like a hotel restaurant.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, Colonel Sanders had a hotel restaurant kind of thing.
Roy Rogers had the chicken joints, fast food places. Roy Rogers.
Roy Rogers is back. I saw that just.
Oh, really?
Well, I remember him like the throughway stops and.
That's when my Aunt we were driving somewhere and she saw Roy Rogers. Yeah.
So I remember roast beef sandwiches. They had a lot of those too.
Wait a minute, Roy Rogers?
Yeah, I thought they did roast
I'll
beef.
play Columbo. If I go to Roy Rogers this time in the next couple of weeks or whatever, I'll play Columbo and I'll
And they were
call
known
you.
for their chicken because it was kind of like a KFC kind of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. It's like a Texas version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I Google it and they got a bunch of roast beef sandwiches.
Well,
I remember that, Clifford. Yeah, Howard Johnson's had like really good ice cream.
But
plates.
I
remember
never
that.
heard of. I've heard of Roy Rogers, but never heard of Howard Johnson. So tell me about.
Man,
It's
I'm
like
hungry now. But
exactly as Keith said, it was like a hotel chain, and they had these restaurants in there.
Now, do they exist still? Know it all, Steven, and know it all, Keith.
I don't know because I live on the West Coast. They never
I
existed
mean,
out
it
here.
probably is. I'm googling all this now.
Well, he's always played Columbo, no matter if he's googling it or not.
Yeah, or I got Columbo.com.
Good job. You're saying
Is once a ubiquitous American restaurant chain. Oh, they don't even mention the hotels. No, it's Orange
well, they
Root.
probably get rid of hotels. That's probably why.
28 ice cream flavors. Yeah, I thought they had a bunch of ice creams and family-friendly atmosphere. At
Is
the
it a
peak in the 1960s and 70s, they had around 1,000 locations.
Come on, not
What?
that old.
The last Howard Johnson restaurant closed in Lake George, which is where I used to go, in 2022.
Okay.
That's probably the one I've been to.
So wait a minute. You went there in the past couple of years.
No, that was growing up as a kid, but
No, but you were there in 2022.
no, that's when they closed.
You know what I mean?
So
Do
due
you
to
remember Farrell's?
Nope, never heard of it.
No.
Friendlies, that was another.
Friendlies?
Oh,
Yeah, I remember
Friendly's.
that one.
I heard of that. Yeah, they closed down a couple years ago. Now,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. You can get Friendly's ice creams everywhere. Don't get me wrong. I haven't seen Friendly's ice creams in a while. Couldn't think about it. How to play Columbo on that. Thank you for
Didn't they have some kind of upside down sugar cone on a plate with the.
I know they had a fried ice cream. That's freaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh no,
keep
wait! It wasn't
playing
fried.
Columbo.
No, that might have been Chi-Chi's. That might have been
Chi-Chi's?
Oh, yeah.
Alex,
Yeah, that
Kind
was.
of-
Chi-Chi's.
what kind of joints are you frequenting?
Well, that's a Mexican thing. You've had them. Don't play this game.
Yeah, I mean
Mexican
now they're
Chi-Chi's?
just like grocery store or stuff. But
They ain't no grocery store. That's for sure. I swear you're saying.
That's where I
or,
get my
yeah,
milk.
now
the
they're
Mexican
basically
Chi-Chi's.
just salsas.
No, there is Chi-Chi. Yes, thank you for telling that to Steven there.
Yeah.
There was restaurants, but they shut down. Yeah.
I googled for Friendlies. Yeah, they used to make like a scoop of ice cream with the ears were 2 peanut butter cups, and then they put some
They've done that. Oh yeah.
gumballs as
Keith,
eyes and a
don't-
cherry.
don't-
I
Google
don't think I've had
Chi-Chi's.
that gumbo. I don't eat gum, so I give you a spread on that one. But no, everything else, yeah, I've eaten. Yeah.
I've got the Tor browser up right now.
Oh no.
Well, honestly, if you think about it, Friendly's came an ice cream place before it came a restaurant. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. I mean, really think
Yeah,
about
I
it.
don't. I have barely remember anything but the ice cream.
No, it's a restaurant. They shut down.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I
but-
think
but-
even
but-
Myrtle
but-
Beach they had a Friendlies.
Myrtle
it was,
Beach.
it was a Friendly's shop, an ice cream shop. It was always a Friendly's ice cream shop, but then they spanned themselves for many, many, many decades. You had the cheeseburgers, you had the sundaes. You get the peanut butter M&Ms, you get the fancy a glass when you're there. At
Oh
Friendly's.
yeah, I remember those peanut butter M&Ms.
You get them spread, and then you also get back in the day. My Aunt Patty loved this. And I wish I can message her now, but I'm not going to do that now because it is late. But
Don't message family members when you're in.
no, I'm not doing that now. No. If I do anything, I'm gonna be taking my medicine in a second. But my Aunt Patty, she loved there was like a salad bowl, right? And it was like a Tia shell, like a Tia shell, and there was some stuff that had the dressing. But when she didn't want to eat that shell and she just wanted to eat the shell, she gave me the shell. Gave me pieces of the shell. Freaking heaven. You can ask my Aunt Patty. She love the crap out of that. That stuff was freaking good. I loved it too because it had a sweet. Like I didn't eat the salad, but I ate the shell, and it was like a sweet dressing on it. Delicious, 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 delicious. Again, my Aunt Patty is a witness because she's the one that used to eat that stuff. So she got what I'm putting down if she was here because that stuff was freaking bomb. Listen, Stephen, I might call you on Facebook if I remember, and you can talk to me. And trust me, you do know it all. She knows it all too, in a sense too. So, in my opinion, that's just again, don't get me wrong. She's married, but I'm not trying to do that. But I'm just saying, you both know it all, and I swear, the food was good. I mean, the last time I had a Friendlies, I mean, it had nothing to do with Friendlies, but I was like, I got sick. It had nothing to do with Friendlies though.
Oh.
It was just like it was like a panic attack of some sort, because of me going to my cousin April's years ago. But again, it was weird. I was talking about 2011. I'm talking about 2011. But hey, again, I wasn't, but then again, I went to my cousin April's in 2004. So I don't know. My brain got weird over the years. I'm fine now, though. But
Debatable.
so crazy. I do remember that. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Why'd you
said-
say, Mr. Steven?
You said you're fine now, and I said that's debatable.
You get that nugget, don't you? It hurt. It hurts, Steven. I'll give you the hug, but then I will give you the nugget when we meet because you really need that
Is
nugget.
there anything more awkward than being like drunk?
That being me?
in
No, I
front
don't
of
think
no.
so.
Being drunk in front of family members, like
Not really, because I mean, my
Yeah,
family members, I don't get that drunk, really. I mean,
well,
because
you don't plan it, but sometimes it happens.
no, you get happy. No, you get happy and drunk. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you
There's
Well, I
been a
like
few
that.
times in my life where
Yeah.
I'm just like I had too much to drink yeah, it's just awkward.
No, I don't feel awkward with my family when I'm drunk because those two all my family members are having fun at the same time I'm doing it, having fun. But yeah, is it awkward? And they get mad if they haven't done that in years though, because I'm like 39. My family, made sure I was okay, back when I started drinking, when I was 21, but and freaked them out when I got sick, once or twice, but that's okay. I was young. I was 21,
Yeah.
22 years old, 25. I get what they're spraying, but now, at that one time I got sick from whiskey a couple years ago from one of my friends. He's passed on, but it was one of my friends that worked upstairs, not worked upstairs, but lived upstairs where I work. And yeah, I got a little nervous, like, oh crap, my sister's gonna get mad at me because I got sick because I threw up, whatever. Because I was drinking, I drank a couple beers at the place a couple years ago. That's down the street from here. It's Dr. Brullo. You've seen me drink Dr. Brullo beers, freaking heaven. As a matter of fact, they one of them were vets. That's why it's called Dr. Brullo, which is pretty cool, based off of Dr. What's those movies
Little.
called? What's that?
Dr. Little.
The
Yes,
animal-
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, with Eddie Murphy, correct. So it's kind of similar to that, but except it's a beer thing. And because one of the people that own it are a vet. So that fits perfectly. So yeah, it has nothing to do with that. But I was drinking beer and I wanted to try some pumpkin spice. I think it was Southern Tier whiskey.
Oh God, why would you
Yeah.
do that?
Well, I wanted to try it. Never had it. You want that nugget, don't you, Steven? They hurt, man. They hurt.
That sounds so terrible.
Well, they may be terrible now, but they weren't terrible when I tried it until I realized they were terrible. But it had nothing to do with me. It was just being stupid. It tasted good to me. I was young. I wasn't young. I was like in my 30s. 30s. That's not young. It's just I was having fun. In my 20s, I'm young. Not my 30s. Although I am younger.
Keep it up. You're a saint, Alex.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm not a saint, but I can be when it comes to having fun. I'm just admitting it. I wish I was a saint, but I can be a saint for fun. So yeah, I was drinking that. I was like, I wish I could show you the Marco Polo, but although the idiot owners, decide to get rid of those videos after a certain time, whatever. But it was very amazing. I showed this to John and Ellie too. I showed them what I was drinking, the whiskey, and it was crazy. It was crazy. And
Well, I
was
can understand why you got sick on it.
well, no, not only that, no. My his name is Brian. He passed away, but the reason why I was enjoying it, but I wouldn't have gotten sick from it if I didn't rush it. The reason why I rushed because I wanted him to go get his stuff from the Acme. So I drink 1 or 2 beers, obviously at the brewery, but he knew I wanted to try the whiskey, so we went to his apartment, which is right upstairs from my work.
How much whiskey did you try, Alex?
No, only 1 glass. Only 1 glass. Only
One
1 glass.
glass.
Because you have to remember, I was sipping on it, okay? And then after he told me that he was going to the Acme, you better hurry up. He wasn't trying to get me drunk or anything. He wanted to, because his wife and all that. Exactly. He wanted to, take care of his personal stuff. So that was not his fault. That was my fault. And I could have just left it alone, but I loved it. So I just guzzled it. And when I guzzled it, even though I had ice in it, I was fine when I was done drinking it. By the time I got home here, which is just a few minutes away from here, I was out of it, like drunk.
Yeah.
But I pretended I wasn't drunk when I came into my house. But because I felt embarrassed in a sense, even though I've dealt with this before, because I didn't want to get in trouble. So that's what happened. Then an hour later, I came in here, if I remember correctly. I came in here to listen to some music like I always do, and I still felt a little buzz and felt very ill. So I went into the bathroom and threw up, and I was fine. I was fine. But and I hate talking about those stories, but it reminds you of those things. Like, holy crap, be golden. Don't get too crazy.
Oh yeah, when I drink liquor, it's like sometimes if I just take a shot of it, like I have to psych myself out of throwing up because I don't really like the taste of
well, I hate to say,
shots. Like it's too much.
It's kind of hard to
sip on it, but yeah.
It's kind of hard to decipher it if you're feeling ill. You have to bury
I
it.
tell you, just a few years ago, I went back for Christmas to visit my aunt. She's, like almost 80.
That's too young. Go ahead.
We go across the street because she wanted to have cocktails because that's what they do on the East Coast. They have cocktails
Oh
with
yeah,
her neighbor,
baby.
right? So we go to the neighbors, and she's having wine and stuff. But my cousin and I, and this guy, the neighbor, is like, "Oh, I got all this cool beer. You got to try this beer." So we had like 2 or 3 beers. Then the next thing I know, he's like, "Oh, I got this cool barley wine," and like, "Oh fuck."
You're done.
So he pulls this barley wine out. And he's pouring his barley wine, and it was amazing. But we had to walk back across the street to my aunt's house with her, and
Right.
I was so messed up.
Yeah.
And it was so awkward because I don't know if she knew how drunk I was.
Right.
I was just like, okay, I need to go to bed now.
Yeah, those holiday events, it's like too many mixing. Like, try this, try that.
Well, but Steven, didn't you say your aunt is the one that gave you the stuff? So why are you so freaking afraid?
No, her neighbor. We went to her neighbors for cocktails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but your aunt invited you there to her neighbor. So what's so hard about that?
Because well, my aunt is kind of like, besides being like somebody who disciplined you when you were young, she's also like almost 80, and so it's like you don't want to get drunk in front of someone like that.
It's embarrassing, and you love
Yeah.
her. Friend, yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you're disrespecting them or something.
Is that well? If you're mean to her, then you're disrespecting her.
You
But if
know?
you're just relaxed, you're good. But I get your spraying on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's good that your aunt's still around. That's good. That's special.
82 now, I think. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she was 80 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, I get your
Yeah.
spraying on that one. Yeah. Well, I'm
Oh.
hoping she'll bite you some cocktails this year. That'll be
We
amazing.
would all go to Myrtle Beach, like Keith was saying, for vacation every year.
Hmm.
One year we went and my brother and I and our cousin were old enough to go out and drink, so we decided we're going to go out and have a night to ourselves. We went to all these bars. My cousin, I don't know if you've ever heard of this drink, but he was buying these. They're called a kamikaze.
Never heard
he
of
Yeah,
it.
was-
it's like lemonade or something. And
He's buying these things left and right. It's like a mix of alcohols. I mean, it's just like pour everything in this glass. Dude,
Yeah.
my cousin got so messed up. Oh my God. I don't know. He's
I
crazy.
like
'Cause
that bar, the Bowery. They had like one beer. You just asked for beer, and it's in like a mug. I think it was like Budweiser, and they have like a country band. Yeah, it's like
Country
that
band.
place is fun. But
Oh man. I still remember when we went to Hawaii and my cousin was ordering Mai Tais, but he wasn't 21 yet. And they assumed he was. My aunt and uncle thought he was drinking like virgin, Mai Tais. He was getting drunk off this stuff.
yeah, well, I think
Uh.
when went to Nashville in high school, I was able to get beers there. I was like, what the hell?
Wow.
Maybe obviously it's gotten
Huh.
way busier. I don't think you can just go to bars nowadays and get.
Well, you can, but it's going to be busy if you go the right day. If you don't go the
Maybe
right
because I was with my parents or something.
right. And honestly, I've been to bars, but I love breweries better because there's no fights.
Yeah. Well, busy bars, it's hard to get a drink. There's just too many people. You're fighting to get the bartender's attention. It's just
I think breweries are popular because, like, I like to go out during the day now, so it's like brewery
he's
is
a
way
day
better
drinker.
than-
It's like it's 7 o'clock. I gotta go pass out.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's like the sun's going down, I'm
There's
like,
not
get
many. There's not that many fights at breweries, though, as far as I know.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
because everyone's just having a couple of hazy
Yeah,
IPAs.
but you know what? You can drink stronger beers, not whiskey, but you can get
Yeah.
stronger.
I mean, yeah, my
I mean,
favorite's
some
go to a
some
bottle
of them have whiskeys. Depends what kind of brewery
Right,
you're
well,
going to.
Well, it depends on what brewery you're going to. I get your
Yeah.
spraying on. Yeah, I get your spraying.
Well, I guess
Well,
I went.
bars.
Weren't we,
yeah,
weren't
you're
we
good.
talking about what's the dead guy ale? Rogue. We were talking about Rogue. I went to the Rogue. There's one here,
They have whiskey
and
there.
they make alcohol. So I got a whiskey when I was there. Yeah,
You can get a bottle of that. I've seen them. I never drank them, but
it's not very good. Rogue doesn't make very.
well, because it's not beer.
Yeah,
I mean, it should be good, but it's not good.
yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah, I
should be
never
good.
see their IPAs anymore.
Look at Clifford. Clifford knows it all. Alex, he's telling us how to make a kamikaze. Vodka, triple sec, and lime juice for a kamikaze.
Well,
Ugh.
Clifford, if we meet in person, or all of us get together, we could do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've never had any
That'd be
monkish.
amazing.
There was
And we'll have
a
some
lab
pizza,
I've had
whatever,
with
whatever we're
monkish.
gonna do.
What is he saying? He's pouring a water bomb drop club
I never
from
heard. Of
Monkish Brewing. Oh, it's a hazy IPA. See, here's the
Okay.
thing about Monkish that confused me because people always talk about Monkish, but there's also a brewery here in Portland called Monkless. So I get confused on what they're talking about.
I've
Because
never heard of
Monkless here in Portland is like a Belgian type of brewery.
I feel like they
I love
moved in
Belgian.
where
They're good. They're good.
Yeah.
there was a Fatheads in Portland. I think
Oh,
Monkless
yeah.
may have moved in where
Sounds
they
familiar.
are. Which that was my favorite West Coast IPA brewery, but I guess they just didn't make it out there. But
All right. I should have some homebrew.
Yes, you're right. You have some brew that's next to you. Correct, sir.
It literally is next to me. I can actually see you guys still while I'm pouring it.
I know.
For some reason, though, it pours out with like an unbelievable amount of foam.
What kind of beer did you brew?
This is a Helles. I dry hopped a Helles.
Hellas lager. Hellas Lager, right, Mister?
I gotta let that sit there a second to foam on it.
Go ahead.
some
Don't worry
reason.
about it. You're not reviewing it. You're good.
I'll-
Unless you want to review it. Let me know.
I'll let it settle for a second.
A Hellas with cucumber puree.
No, no,
Ah,
no.
Mr.
I
Saints.
tried putting cucumber in a beer once, and it was horrible. The cucumber gets
I've dealt-
vegetal, like it
I've-
tastes like. Ugh.
I've dealt with cucumber beers, and it was at what's that brewery called again? It was you saw the video because I only did one video. It was Pipe Dream. I didn't. It tasted exactly like a freaking Jolly Rancher. I've tasted cucumber before, but that beer that I tried did not taste like a cucumber. That tasted like a freaking Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
that's
was
a good
freaking
thing.
bomb.
but-
What?
If
That's
you want
probably-
cucumber, what you have to do is put a couple slices of cucumber in your lager. You can't brew it with the cucumber, or it just becomes vegetal. Like it does not.
It
taste
wasn't
good.
vegetable to me. It was Jolly
Yeah.
Rancher. It was a beer. It was not vegetable. I love the Jolly Rancher flavor though. So if you purposely did a cucumber
Yeah.
or pickle and it tastes exactly like a freaking Jolly Rancher, I'm gonna love it. I'm sorry. I know that's wrong, but
It doesn't make sense. Like cucumber would have anything to do with Jolly Rancher.
I'm not lying to you. It's bumpy. He was
No,
not.
I believe you.
Yes, I was very bumpy. Yes, I was very bumpy. I swear, he is my witness. I can't call him now because he's in Dream World because he has work tomorrow. But no, it's true though. That's one of my breweries I've been wanting to try for years, and I finally got a chance to try it.
Clifford says cucumber beers taste like drinking a salad. He's not wrong.
Well, you're talking about like drinking like a what is it? No, not salad. It was those long things. What are they called again?
Pickles?
What is it?
Pickle?
No. Celery. I've had a celery.
Oh,
I've had a celery soda. It was fucking disgusting.
yeah,
No.
that sounds terrible.
No, listen. And you know me, I like everything. And that was fucking disgusting. And
Yeah,
I
that
hate
sounds
cursing on my
terrible.
channel. I hate that. It's a special treat, as Drunken says. I don't like cursing on my channel.
Yeah,
I'm
that
being
sounds
mean
nasty.
no matter what. But what's that?
It does sound disgusting.
I'd still drink it just to say why my brain is tasting that. But it was kook. It was.
You should have sent one to Michelle.
It was just you're a saint. You're a saint. You're a saint. Oh, saint.
Well, because she doesn't drink beer, so you could have said, "Hey,
Right.
here's a special soda for you."
I mean, honestly, Michelle needs to drink beer. First of all, Michelle is on our beer channels all the time. She needs to start drinking beer with us. I swear. I mean, listen, it's kind of. I mean, Ryan, like I know, legend Angie doesn't drink beer anymore, whatever. But that's because of whatever her personal stuff. But
Yeah.
I've never had an issue with her
No.
when she's not drinking. It's
If you
just-
have
it's
an
just-
issue with you, you better be
and
drinking.
I don't want
I
to be a
feel
jerk.
like
Listen,
Michelle could be much. You might unleash a bigger problem if you have Michelle drink.
I wouldn't know that because I wouldn't. You're right. It could be a problem, but I'm happy. So I guess it's good that she's not drinking. But I ball bust her and she gets mad at me. So yeah,
I
you're
know.
right. You're right.
She does.
Drinking a blueberry wheat ale now.
At least I think
A
I
blue
think
ball
this-
wheat ale.
I thank the Lord. She's my friend, but not my girlfriend.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fun.
There we go. Dry hopped Hellas.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
dry cucumber.
No cucumbers.
Keep it up. You're a
I
saint.
think I dry hopped with Tettninger actually.
Mm.
Pretty good head retention.
Dude, this blueberry wheat
They're not good.
actually pretty tasty.
Woo!
There's a lot of wheat in this Hellas, and it really comes through. It's actually really good.
Well, that's good for the head retention. The
Mhm.
wheat.
And there's oats in it too, so that also helps your head. That's why it's so foamy, probably.
Yeah, this brewery's it says 100% women-owned brewery. I mean, a lot of they make like
No,
triples or tripels, if I want something like an asshole. But they make a lot of those with like fruit in them, which you'll get in freaking trouble because
I will
drink
always
like a-
support the women-owned or breweries, or because there's not an. I mean, for whatever reason, brewing is so dominated by men. Like I'm all about that. Like let's get more diversity.
yeah, they're hazy IPAs. I think they put lactose in like all of them,
Okay.
which is fine because they're more shelf stable. I feel like
Hmm.
even if they're a few months old, they don't taste nasty.
Yeah.
But those triples, like, I don't buy those anymore because I can't drink like 2 or 3 of those.
They mess you up.
Yeah, and something about Belgian beers, like
Yeah.
more of a hangover with the yeast or something.
Yeah, I can see that. Although I do like Belgians. You
So, Clifford, let me give
reorganizing
you a
your
tip
beer
on this,
cooler,
Clifford.
Alex?
What's it about?
Are you reorganizing your beer cooler?
Oh no, I'm trying to get another beer. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna be
The foam,
nope. I'm gonna bury that eventually too.
they're
But
nasty and
it's,
old.
it's time.
Time after time.
The Cindy Lauper lager?
Break pineapple.
Time pineapple.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm curious have you had it before?
Yes, that's one of my last cans. I don't see if I could put. I'm gonna make sure I put it on Instagram though and Facebook.
Because the
and stuff.
thing is, when you ferment pineapple, it loses all the sweetness and it ends up tasting
I
like
give you
wine.
straight on that one.
Mm.
It tastes like wine instead of pineapple. So I'm curious if
It
it
is
tastes like
dry
pineapple.
There's
I bet you they killed the yeast and just added the pineapple afterwards, because otherwise you lose the pineapple
I've
flavor.
already took a picture of it, so I'm gonna drink this.
There he is, the Beer Qua Nation himself.
Who?
Beer Qua Nation.
What's up there, Let's say Beer Coronation? I haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope you're doing well, my pal.
Blue Moon is a Belgian white. I can't drink. There's no Blue Moons here.
But yeah,
buddy.
I give you a spray.
maybe the blueberry. That's
There's no Blue Moons on this channel.
No, Blue Moons are allowed. They're good stuff, but no, there's no
I
Blue
definitely
Moons.
like the American wheats.
No, I
with,
mean none
like,
of us are drinking a Blue Moon at the moment.
Exactly.
the
You could
fruit
join if you
over
want, my friend, and drink a Blue Moon. Listen,
there.
I mean, I can. If you want, I'll send him the link, but I don't know if he'll join. I don't know what he's doing.
You're more than welcome to join, but Mr. Steven will send you a link if you want to join. Not to fret. If you don't, that's fine, but it's there if you want. Mr. Steven, you're more than welcome, my friend. Let's see what he says. Let me see what he says now. Hold on.
He may not. He may be doing stuff. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. He's playing Columbo. Blue Moon. What is it?
Is a Belgian you were talking about Bell Helians or
Yes, it is correct, sir. But let's say Steven's going to send you a link if you want to join. If not, enjoy the show.
oh, I mean Belgians, yeah, like yeah, I don't drink a lot of Belgians because I'm not I don't know.
Everybody has their own taste, right? Listen,
There's
I love
definitely yeah, I don't think they're definitely not the most popular in America, at least.
Yeah, but if you like a Belgian, that's fine. No one's forcing you. I'm not forcing you. If the only way that you will drink a Belgian, if I do a Belgian series, but I haven't done it, ever, I don't think. So we're good. If you did, you don't have to join. You can still watch it. You can still like it. You don't have to join to try it. But
Well, I sent the link to his Croissant House address. He knows what I'm talking about if he does want to join. So
thank you. If he doesn't, that's fine too. But the address, the account is the opening is always there if you want. That's all I care about.
Yeah, this is my last blueberry wheat. So
Oh wow.
or my I mean only blueberry wheat for my last year.
I don't have a problem with Blue Moon, to be honest. I don't
No,
mind it.
Blue Moon's good, especially when you put orange in it.
Yeah,
And,
honestly, I don't mind it. I don't know, but
I
there's
definitely prefer
listen.
the American wheats. They're just a little
Listen,
cleaner.
just because it's not craft beer, you could still buy your craft beer as a beer reviewer, or you just or Instagrammer or whatever you just like to do in your life. Just enjoy beers. If you don't like craft beer, that's understandable. I'm still gonna be your friend. I don't care. I'm not gonna force you. I might suggest it just so you can play Columbo on it and see if it works for you. But other than that, you're gonna be my friend no matter what. I really don't care. I accept who you are, but I still want you to try everything that I try. If you don't, that's fine too.
Yeah, I would like to see a scientific study on Belgian yeast because I swear that there's something about it that like goes straight to your brain.
Belgian
it could be. It could be.
I
Well, you know what it is. Belgian beers tend to be very higher in alcohol content. Like your ABVs are higher, so that's probably it.
Yeah, you're not drinking.
Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on.
Singles or whatever the hell.
Not what I want to show you.
A Belgian.
You have a cuvee there, Alex.
Or
No,
Duvels and yeah.
It's a stout. It's not. It's I'm not drinking this again. No, I'm saying I'm not drinking it tonight. That's what I'm saying. It is a double. It's a special double cream stout. It's from Belgium, which was tasting. That was good too. But I wanted to grab something to show you what I was talking about. Belgian beers tend to be higher. Yeah, well, I get your spraying on that. This one is Grand Cru, and I think that's a Belgian.
Clifford, I love Belgians unless they're farmhouse saison Brett's. Like, okay. Oh, there you go. Dry hop too.
Saint
yeah.
Julian Grand Cru.
Right, exactly.
That looks pretty good, actually.
Now you're asking me what the ABV is. Well, you do know it all.
9%.
Well, you said the 9% right, but it is 9.5. But you still got it right because you know it all. Like I said, just like Steven over there. That's the problem with people. They won't admit they know it all, but they do, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with Keith on the Hefeweizens. I prefer American Hefeweizens, to be honest. I mean, I'll drink a German one, but I just am not that big on the clove and banana.
Yeah, I just don't.
Now, listen.
If I was in those countries on vacation,
that's another thing. If you like banana, go for it.
Yeah.
If you don't, do not do that because that beer there tastes exactly like banana, or at least have banana yeast taste to it.
Yeah.
So if you don't,
well, a lot of the Belgians have banana too.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. I don't know if it's a Belgian. I don't know if that was a Belgian. Even if it is or not, it still tastes similar to what I like, and I loved it. I try to learn my beers, but I drink whatever because I love it.
Yeah.
I'm the beer master. What can I say?
I like the only saisons I like are those like Hill Farmstead tart saisons, like the ones that are kind of sour and
Hillshire Farms.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I like sour stuff. I like sour beers, but I don't want them to be like sour. But although
just a little tartness. But
I do like a challenge, so occasionally I do. But when you have that sour challenge, your face puckers.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it tastes good, but it's
kind of like that bitter beer face. Yep.
It's like, well, yeah, I give you a spread on that, but it's like a sour bitter. It's not just sour; it's a bitter. Yeah.
I still have 3 sours in my fridge that I regret buying, and I still haven't. I only drank one of them.
Then give them to one of your family members. We talked about this before, Steven. You want that? No, you don't. You. They hurt, man. They hurt.
I'm still saving the 3 beers that taste like moldy marijuana. Those are going to go out to people, and I'm not going to tell them because I want to see what their reaction is.
Marijuana beers?
Beer quality, you might get one. So surprise.
Marijuana beers are tasty. I don't care. I'll
They just, I don't know, man. It's the worst beer I've ever had. I mean, so I have to send it out to people just to see, like, is it me
Yeah,
or
but your family members might smoke marijuana and they might like it, right?
well, I know people that smoke marijuana. But
Exactly. Don't like it if
maybe they might like it. I don't know.
there's anything marijuana, or it might be disgusting. You're correct, sir.
Oh, Clifford, that wasn't a Rainier commercial. Vitamin R is great.
Keystone
That
Light.
bitter beer face was wasn't it like
Keystone, right?
I don't know. But
The
that was
guy with
yeah.
no,
that one-
like,
I don't even know if
blower
Rainier
top.
did commercials, did they?
What would you say, Steven?
They're
What?
not Rainier. They didn't. do
I never heard of
commercials,
that
did they?
commercial. Yeah,
It-
but that
it's
doesn't mean
a
it doesn't
Washington
exist.
beer.
That doesn't
It's
mean it doesn't exist.
It's the Budweiser of Washington.
Yeah, definitely no.
What is it called again? What?
Rainier. It's named after Mount Rainier. Rainier beer.
So Rainier, like rain, ear.
Yeah.
Okay. You know it all? Rain ear beer. Well, it looks like Steven knows it all.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's
Yes.
get ready to know it all.
Prove it that he knows it all.
There it is, Vitamin R.
Knows
We
it
still
all.
sell it in the store here. I just saw it today.
I don't know if it's still okay. Well, obviously it does. You saw it. So,
Oh yeah, it's still sold here.
Oh, 1978. It's founded since. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wrong. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Founded in 1878. Idiot me. Swear. Ah. Dumbass me.
Jeez.
I wouldn't know that though. So I'm not a dumbass. I wouldn't know this beer. So I wouldn't know. Let's see. Do they?
Yes, this is the bitter beer face from.
Is it Keystone?
That's what I think. Yeah, Keystone Light beer commercial, 1995. I mean, that's not bitter
Okay.
beer face. Isn't that like you have too much chewing tobacco and they have to remove your
That-
lower jaw?
That's your dentures fell out.
Yeah, I mean, and if that's what that guy thinks of a freaking lager, why if he tries a freaking IPA, he's gonna lose his shit.
Well,
Oh my
I saved the picture.
Too
I-
bitter.
I took a picture of it. So me and Mr. Steven here and all of our peeps here that can join us and do a beer review.
Oh, Keith Beerquoy is the guy that runs the server for that.
Yeah, I
the
just
joint. Yeah,
figured it
So
out.
I'm gonna see if I can find this, and if I do,
the
Steven
Rainier.
gets a call. I'm
It's
gonna do it.
it's around. I don't know if you know how they distribute, but I mean it's
Well, I'm
definitely
gonna
all over
look
the
it up. That's why I took a picture of it.
yeah,
like
it's all
clickbait.
over the place here.
I never heard of it. So, but just because you I've never seen it doesn't mean it exists. Like if you hear a tree fall, if you're not there to hear it, it don't mean it exists. It doesn't mean
Beerquoy. So Alex is from New Jersey,
correct, sir.
and Keith, for some reason, so he lives in North Carolina, but for some reason he says there's no beer there, even though he could just go right on over.
Yeah.
There's plenty of good beer
Oh, I
in North
mean,
Carolina.
I hate to
No, but-
complain.
no,
as I
but
can
I think
walk
he's talking
bottle
I think-
shops everywhere.
He
He's
might, be
like,
talking,
Take
he,
a
might,
drive to Asheville.
he might be talking about craft beer. Obviously, you're
Well,
getting
there's a
Budweiser.
very old tap
Well-
room, yeah, in
Oh,
Raleigh
huge.
too. I need to go down there and get one of those triple IPAs or something like. So you can't get it in most stores, but
Blitz Weinhardt. They still. I swear, I saw that in the store too. They still sell that. I think it was Blitz Weinhardt. No. What was it? I'll think of it. It's a beer that I
know
thought went out of business.
Yeah, but you
It's
obviously
not.
found
It's not Blitz Weinhardt that I'm thinking of, but
you found it recently, haven't you? Haven't you?
yeah, it's like not Barley and James. There was a beer that I thought went out of business. It was like one of the original like lagers, at least in this area, that they sold. And I couldn't
Well-
believe that it's still. I think they must have been bought out by now.
Yeah, I was about to say because you said they were out of business. Now, is it possible? I mean, does it taste the same? That's the key on your palate.
I
Does it
bought it.
taste-
Yeah. I don't know.
So buy it tomorrow. And I want you to review it. Even if it's reviewed on my channel. I don't care. It's fine with me.
I really want to know what it is. Now it'll drive me crazy. Like, you know, when you think of something, you're like,
Like Columbo. You have a history of doing that,
Okay.
Steven.
The
that's what I'm
bone.
trying to do.
Play Columbo. It's better for you if you do. Solve the case. What'd you say, sir?
Henry Weinhardt? Does that sound right?
Never heard of it.
Oh, really?
Well, because I'm younger. I'm 39.
Let's see.
even though
Let
I'm
me
a
just
beer
type that
master.
in.
Come on, Chief.
Yeah, that's it. Henry, here. I'll put it in the
Oh, it's a
chat.
Henry beer. Okay.
Well, where's the chat go? Here we go.
Play Columbo, sir.
Henry Weinhardt. I said hard.
Well, you know what? I'll remember that.
They were like one of the original. Oh, it does say Blitz Weinhardt. Blitz Weinhardt was a brand of beer first brewed in 1856 in Portland, Oregon. Wait, why does it say? Was it really?
Why would it lie to you, Steven? Play Columbo again, then.
The brewery was owned by the brewer Henry Weinhardt.
There you go.
Blitz Weinhardt. There you go.
Now we have to get the beer to review.
1856. That's got to be like the oldest beer in Oregon, like in the
Right.
Northwest here.
Like what's that beer called? That's here. That's the oldest beer, but it's not in
Oh,
New Jersey.
look, Clifford beat me to it. He knew what I was talking about before I even put it in there.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
The Henry Weinhardt Private Reserve.
You both know it all.
Rainier was originally six. What does it say? 6 Select? That's weird.
I remember Henry Weinhardt's hard soda or something.
Yeah, they still make sodas, I think. Yeah.
I mean, yes. They're, these breweries do make soda, yes. But I've never heard of this brewery.
That was around that you're not your father's root beer.
I've heard of that.
Oh, well,
I've had it.
that's off the car commercial, right? It's not your father's
Yeah, but
Oldsmobile or
yeah,
whatever.
but I've had it. I've had it.
That
It's
was
good.
sad. I remember on Beer Advocate people trading like 10% not your father's root beers.
Yeah,
Really?
but it's not even a beer. It's a freaking root
Yeah,
beer.
it's just like a soda.
Jesus, just a-
Wow.
it's a root beer, and because if you don't know your alcohol content or know what you're drinking, it's going to taste exactly like a root beer, and you're going to drink it like, well, let me rephrase that. If you don't know if it's a 10, 12, 13% root beer, and you're thinking it's like a root beer called, what's the root beers that we drink?
A&W.
A&W.
Yeah,
What's
what do
that?
you mean Barks has
What's that? A&W and what?
Barks?
Barks.
Bart's, yes, A&W, Bart's, and Mug. And Mug.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you so you're gonna think when you say this is not my father's root beer, oh wow, this tastes like Mugs, or it tastes like Barks, or it tastes like A&W. Oh, keep drinking. Well, wow. Wait a minute. I feel weird. Well, you goofball. If you don't know there is alcohol in that root beer. It is not your regular root beer. That's why it's called not your father's root beer. At least that's the.
Well, your
the
father's root beer was made from different ingredients, roots and stuff that they don't make it that way anymore. It was more medicinal. It wasn't,
Yeah.
today, like the root beer today doesn't even have those ingredients. It's just corn syrup and sugar. It's not like the old.
Not your father's.
So you're saying when I drink the not my father's root beer, I get the original stuff. Is that what you're saying? But with alcohol.
Yeah. So if you're buying, if you can get like a real root beer, I think it's made with sassafras or whatever, and like stuff that I think there's an ingredient or a root that's not good for you. That's why they don't make it that way anymore. But
Which they shouldn't, if that's the case.
but that's, it had a different flavor because it was more of a medicinal flavor. It wasn't really the way it is today.
Wow. But what about the alcohol root beer? Same thing, or you don't know?
I mean, you can make any soda really for the alcohol. It just needs
Yeah,
sugar
but
and
I've
yeast.
I never had an alcoholic soda until that root beer came about. Not root beer itself, but not your father's root beer. I've never had an alcoholic root beer. Prior to
Clifford says that not your father's root beer was 18% alcohol.
that,
Oh my
18%.
God.
I didn't remember that being that way, but okay, maybe
Oh my God.
At that point, yeah, I would get a bottle of it.
there might be. I don't remember that. I do remember drinking it, but I don't remember
Wow.
being 8%.
I think you can still buy it, but it's like 6% or something.
I don't remember not my father's root beer being 18%. Not at all. Not at all. Do I remember it being delicious? Hell yeah. Yeah, again, I hate repeating myself. If you do not know, you guys know, but if you guys don't know, if you're not a YouTuber or a beer reviewer or whatever, or you're just drinking root beer, you're gonna think this is a regular, unless the person you're buying root beer from, that's an 18% root
Taste
beer.
the
Yeah,
18%,
you'll know.
I
What?
would think. Yeah, you probably taste the 18% and be like, this kind of tastes messed up. This tastes like my
Honestly,
father did.
if I have drinking 18% root beer, it might not have been 18% because obviously if it was, that was years ago. But I've had the root beer beers that you talked about, not my father's root beer. There's actually not my mother's apple pie, which is I think the same company.
You
And
ever
now
do like ginger beer too?
I don't think it was a ginger beer.
Ginger ale, not
I
my
don't
father.
remember. But there was a root beer called Not Your Father's Root Beer, which was heaven to me. And then there was like a Not Your Mother's Apple Pie. It could have been a ginger beer, I don't remember. But it was very tasty what I can remember. But definitely the Not Your Father's Root Beer was delicious. That one, the Not Your Mother's Apple Pie, I think tasted exactly like an apple pie. And that was
I'm surprised the
what?
brewery hasn't come out with a Not Your Father's IPA. It's just a hazy.
You would have seen it in
Like an
schools if
IPA
that was the case, people. Come on. I love you guys, but I gotta have fun with it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that. Wait a minute.
Keith grew up on Zima. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, when it
Wait
came
a
back
minute,
for a
wait
while,
a
I
minute,
regret not.
Wait a
buying
minute.
that.
You guys are saints. What you just said there, because we had Not Your Father's Root Beer, right? Not Your Mother's Apple Pie.
Not your
Hey, wait a
mother's
minute.
wine cooler.
Not your mother's or not your father's root beer beer. That would be interesting.
I
I
ain't
mean,
yo
I
mama.
have fond memories of like taking.
That's the
sip of,
southern
like,
version. The southern version is I ain't yo mama.
I ain't your mama. I
Not
ain't your
your
father.
Oh
Love it, guys.
I
Love it.
remember drinking like a sip of my mom's Bartles and James, like peach
my
wine.
God. Wine cooler. Do they still make wine coolers?
Yes,
I don't see
they
them.
do. They do. Hold on, let me play Columbo.
I haven't seen any, but I don't really look for
Yeah,
them.
I'm waiting for the Ronald J. Terrio wine
Wine
cooler Wednesdays or something.
Wine cooler Wednesdays. Oh my God.
Wild or Joker Wednesdays.
That's what
wine
you're talking
cooler.
about. I think they make them. I'll have to play Columbo where you can
Oh
buy
yeah,
them.
Seagram's, but
Oh, that's different. That's Seagram's. That's
It's still wine coolers. You want that?
is it?
yeah, I
Okay.
mean, I'll maybe I'll buy a single if I can find one of them.
You know what?
I want one of them wine coolers. It's got the foil all the way up to the top.
I'm gonna look up. Hold on.
And Zima was
Where
yeah,
can you
definitely
buy original wine
refreshing.
coolers?
Just the problem with those Not Your Father's. Yeah, it's just too sweet. You don't want it. I mean, with beer you can drink a lot, but a bunch of freaking sodas. I
Oh.
Is
don't
this
want
the
to.
ones
yeah.
you're talking about? There's no tin foil though. I have to look that
It's
up.
probably
No, that's Seagram's. No, Bartle and James. Bartles and James.
I'm pretty sure they don't exist. They'll probably come back in some
Of
nostalgia.
course they will. Of
brand or-
course they will, because they always, whether it's alcohol or music. Look, think about this. You go to Best Buy. I mean, I hate being like craziness, but it's true. If you go to Best Buy, you're not gonna see fucking DVDs or CDs. You're gonna see records, and that's fine because that brings back memories. Well, I wasn't around, although I was around 1985. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I was a baby though. 1985 to 1985 to now. But yeah, it brings back memories. Did I ever listen? I mean, there's new records now, which is crazy. Because my niece Kaylee, she has a record player, but it's like a suitcase. It's like a suitcase, which is amazing. So I was shocked. This was like 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe 2 years ago. I don't remember. But she opened up the case. I'm like, that's a record player, but the record player I have is back when my dad was alive. Because you have the record player that's on top of the set player. If you get on spray,
the whole.
All right.
You get on spray.
How do you make your avatar? How do you make your avatar show up on the screen?
Stop camera.
All you gotta do? Let me play Columbo.
Stop the camera.
Yeah.
Stop camera. Let me play Columbo.
That's-
There you go. You're good.
That's the Bartle and James.
Right, but that's you. It's
That's
your
the picture. The picture I put there is wine coolers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they. I mean, if I don't even look in that section, I don't even know what section they sell that stuff. But
yeah.
I doubt they make those anymore.
I'm not drinking wine coolers in a while, but I want to get some coconut wine coolers because I like my coconut.
I mean, I don't even look in the Busch Light section of the.
Listen, I
aisle.
don't even look for it. I don't even look for it. When I go to my stores, when I go to these stores, I look for my craft beer. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, do I try to find beers I can drink just to drink? Yeah, I certainly do.
Do I try to find one last 6-pack of Zima? Sure.
No, they don't make that anymore, do they?
No,
I never even heard of it, so I can't help you with that one.
it's like
Never heard
Sprite
of
with
Zima.
alcohol. Or something.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
What'd you say,
you've never heard of Zima?
It's like Sprite or something with.
no.
Yeah, it basically tastes like Sprite soda with a little bit of alcohol in it.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what people like. Like I said, that's what people like back in the day. I like it.
Yeah, I went to there's a Fat Tuesdays in Raleigh
Okay.
now. That sells like the frozen drinks that you get at like Myrtle Beach or something.
Oh yeah.
I went there and had one like 20-ounce drink, and it's like the sugar in that. I feel like
Dredger has that. Dredger has frozen drinks too.
Give you gut rot.
yeah. I just like this. There was a table of kids that were like just drinking big ass ones. Like after one of those, I'm like, I'm good. The food was just a bunch of frozen burgers, probably from
There's
Well,
there's a place. Check this out. Alex will appreciate this. There's a place in Mexico. It's a chain of places they call burros y perros. Basically, it's like hot dogs and tacos, right? But
Right.
but what they're known for is they sell beer that comes in these giant. They bring it out to your table in this giant tank. I mean, we're talking like 4 gallons of beer in a giant tank that has a spigot, and everybody at the table just pours the beer. It's insane. But
need
because
your
it's Mexico, it's not craft beer. They have dark and regular beer. Like it's not like craft, They have Modelo Negra,
I mean, you can call it craft because it looks crafty, but that doesn't mean it. But you could like.
Oh, someone let Eric in here. We didn't even say his name.
I said that.
Eric, we didn't ask for you.
Yeah,
said
Eric,
legendary
Alex needs help
Hey,
with the.
Eric, I need your help. Eric. I need your help with something. I had to say a couple of times to make him appear. Legendary Eric. I'm gonna show. Oh, you got Eric's a saint. He'll realize that by then, but I'll be 80 by then. It's okay.
In 20 years.
In 20 years, you'll be 80.
No, I'll be, well, no, I'm 39, so I'll be I'll be 80 in.
Well, when you're 80, you'll be moving to Florida and you'll be up in your ass in alligators.
Oh, you got my saying right. You got it right. If I'm in good health, yes, I will be up in the ass and alligators. Correct, sir. No, yeah. I mean,
That's how I
no.
plan on dying, is being up to my
No,
ass.
listen. A
God.
lot of people don't act their age, so I think it'll be good.
Yeah.
Are you saying that I act like a juvenile?
No, that's my point. Oh my God, you're saying, give it up. Ah, Steven, I swear. I can't wait to hang out with you in person, Steven. You're gonna
I
be
know.
something.
Honey,
You're
I
gonna be-
blew up the beer.
You're gonna be amazing, but you're gonna be the same person, but you're gonna be amazing. Trust me.
What did you say, honey? I blew up the beer reviews.
Yeah, no, that's what this stream is when someone's reviewing.
That's a good spin-off. That's a good spin-off, people. That's a good spin-off. Nice, Eric. Why would you say that? But I love you, Eric.
I asked. Listen to this. So I asked AI today. I said, can you create an intro for my videos
Right?
that's based on a theme song from? Do you guys remember the J.G. Wentworth called J.G.
Oh, yeah.
Wentworth?
Oh, yeah.
Attached now. I was like,
Oh,
but
yeah.
change it. I said instead, I want you to say, call Northwest Small Batch 877 Beer now. And it said, oh, that sounds really funny, but that would be a copyright violation.
Oh man,
Like-
It's teasing you. Sue them.
change it a bit. Yeah.
Sue them. Eric.
Yeah, he just comes and goes as he pleases. Like he just
Well-
lets himself in.
Hey.
I'm Ron Swanson.
Hey, I have a little secret. Me and Eric are buddies, and we hang out on the same
Listen,
thing.
I don't know if
Me
I
and
can know
Eric?
the secret.
Do you mean Eric and I?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Eric and I. Correct, sir. Thank you, sir. Eric
God,
and
we're
I.
talking about language here at 12:16 in the Eastern Coast time.
Eric
It's
and I.
tomorrow in Small Batches World.
Oh yeah, what's it like
By
over there
16
tomorrow?
Probably rainy. You don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
about to go get
we're
back.
gonna rainy tomorrow. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, how about time for a Westie beer from Treehouse? That doesn't sound right, but okay.
Treehouse,
Hey,
that
Eric,
can't be a Westie. Treehouse can't
Why
make a
is this?
Westie. They're Eastie.
Utilizing a historic. That's a good blend of hops, right? A historic blend of North or Pacific Northwest hops, and weighing in at 7.8 with 100 IBUs. Grapefruit and pine forward.
Oh,
Bomb.
Is
Oh.
anything historic in the Pacific Northwest?
think
The
so.
Seattle Supersonics, they're historic. No, I don't know.
Dang, that sounds good. 100 IBUs sounds like
I digress.
a real Westie.
As
A
Beerman-
real
as
Westie
Beerman would
from-
say, just
Eric.
drink it.
Eric, when you're done drinking your beer, I have a problem here. When you're done,
You have a problem when I'm done drinking a beer. So if I don't drink this beer, then you don't have a problem.
Alex, you
Yeah,
can't have a
you're-
problem
you're not
after
getting
6
the point.
beers.
You're not getting the point, Eric. When you go,
No, I'm
live-
not.
When you go live, I see the thumbs up from Facebook. I'm having an issue when I'm going live. I'm going
Yeah.
live on my Facebook, but when I go to my Facebook to put it as not a, let me show you how I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
trying
No. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah.
to,
What happens? What do you? What do you?
the hell is
what
that,
do you-
Keith?
No, it's
Oh,
not
a
me.
dog.
OnlyFans page?
There he is. Oh, that's a. He's got a bone to pick with that dog.
Yeah.
No. This is what
All
I'm
right, let's take a
talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This little thing here. I hit those
Alex, you're showing your last name.
Yeah. What about it? Yeah.
I hit this and it won't let me hit the private camera to make it go public on Facebook.
Oh. So I think to go public on Facebook.
Sorry, Eric. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just thinking. No. I'm just thinking about this. No, you're good. All those things. When I don't know. When I'm trying to think about this. When you used to do like a live event on YouTube, or even when you set up like a live stream, I guess in general on
Yes.
YouTube, you get to choose if you want this thing private or public. But when
Yes.
we do it through the StreamYard like you've done today, usually that's not even a consideration.
But you going yesterday? You went not yesterday, Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
You went live back. You went normal because I saw the thumbs up from Facebook.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary, right? So I think maybe just I don't know. I'm not even going to suggest that, but all I'm getting at is just keep aware of when you set it up on StreamYard. Maybe there's a section to it where you can let it be known if you want it private or public. I guess I don't really remember, honestly.
Do you go on your phone to unprivate it? Because I've done that.
Not during. I don't think you can do that during the stream. No.
I've seen you do it though, because it's hard to explain, but I've seen it on your live stream, and automatically I see the thumbs up, but I don't see my thumbs up on the Facebook anymore because of that.
Just on Facebook, but I would just check before you set up a stream, before you set up an event. I would just check that to make sure that you have it set up for public. I guess that's all.
Okay.
You may have selected something without you even being aware that you did it. That's all.
Correct, sir, because that does happen when I'm buzzed.
Well, once in a blue moon. This is once in a blue. No
Blue moon.
puns to. No,
Blue moon?
this is what I'm getting at. No puns to different kinds of beers out there. But once in a blue moon, you might have done that. And oh well. But like, I think you can choose public or not public when you set up these streams on StreamYard.
Because it says edit public, edit private, and I went there and it doesn't show me that anymore. And that's what
You got 3,000 people watching, so you're doing pretty good otherwise.
Hell yeah.
guess. Oh yeah, so this is a Westy beer called Westy from Treehouse.
Oh, that's
And this
funny.
is canned on I haven't had this one recently. 425.
There you go.
Oh, hello. I went to the Treehouse Brewing Company in the Cape Cod portion of Massachusetts on my birthday. Hello, Doug. On the 6th of May, 2025. It's a brilliant looking beer.
Hell yeah.
Clear, kind of pilsnery. Bright white head.
I have a feeling it's more bitter than a Pilsner.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the both of you said? Oh yeah. I have a feeling it's more bitter than a Pilsner, and it smells that way. A lot of grapefruit on the nosing alone. There's I don't think they're using Strata hops, but I get that Strata hop. And the most beers I've known from Strata hops are Beer Man. With all of the Erica Strata hop, it's got that a berry note, or like a deeper pink or dark red kind of a berry fruit. Yeah, I don't smell a lot of IBUs, honestly. I don't even for it not being quite 2 months old yet, I don't smell a lot of hop oily note. So it does smell kind of clean with the white bready malt and that berry note. So let's give it a taste.
Shall we? Please be delicious and cheers.
Thanks. 7.8%. Oh yeah.
Better.
Much more. Yeah, sir. Yeah. Much more bitter on its flavor. It's super clean in the aromas. And the translation on the palate is much more, as you said, Keith, much more bitter. You get every single note that I described there in the nosing and the aromas of those strawberries, berry notes,
Nice.
white bready malt, but you do get a good punch of the. I don't know if I would have ever said 100 IBUs. It feels very balanced with the bready malts. But there's a bitter punch in the back of the finish, a little bit of oiliness, and a lot of San Diego, if you will, in its origins of flavor, if that makes any sense. Like before this whole Treehouse Trillium Alchemist thing was a thing, everybody was looking for them San Diego beers. And this is what it exactly reminds you of. I mean, this is a good representation of what those things were and how you can take 100 IBU beer and really balance it out with the bready malts. And they've done that perfectly well. Maybe not too well, but it does feel like a higher ABV beer overall than a 7.8%. So that's kind of cool. Crisp, clean, for the
Nice.
most part, clean. Ultra refreshing for what it is. Interesting at tasting beer. Nice stuff. Treehouse. I don't know if you hit it. I feel like I want from a West Coast IPA though more resin,
Okay.
oils, and pine needles. But other than that, they got all the essence to that kind of a beer pretty well. Just if you put that evergreen tree forest Northern California thing in that beer, that would be a pretty good representation. But other than that, I think they've done pretty well.
Treehouse tries their best. They make delicious beers because they're famous for their New England IPA styles. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
get you spraying on that, yes. And their stouts or whatever, but they're the main courses are New England IPAs. But they have other variants. If you want to check them out, please do. Because Treehouse honestly has a unique taste too, in my opinion.
Let's go with 1.75 out of 2 thumbs up.
Okay, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Let's get back to normal.
1.75 bottle caps.
Hell yeah.
Out of 2.
Out of 5.
Bottle can tabs. 1.75 can tabs out of 2.
But I do think Treehouse has a unique taste when it comes to New England IPAs. I have to try.
Yeah, this is a pretty unique tasting beer. West Coast style double India Pale Ale. Westy is a beer for craving. What I can't read words. Westy is a beer for carving your path across an endless winter or summer. Wherever you roam, you'll find us through the brambles downstream, following the game trail arrows. Nobody discovers the hidden gems without being a little bit crazy. What the world?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Poured vigorously, peaks of sticky foam erupt above the rim. That's what she said. And and leave white switchbacks of lacing cascading down the glass. Shh. Did you? I don't know. On top of the classic West Coast style body, notes of dank hop yards, bitter citrus peel, and freshly squeezed ruby red grapefruit juice leap out of the glass. Whoa. Cheers to nostalgia and life's next big adventure. And cheers to the English major that wrote that soliloquy.
Nice.
Ruby red grapefruit. I can kind of see that. Yeah.
So, Eric, what'd you do for the day, my friend? Because you're here now.
I saw my buddy Kyle. We went to a food truck little thing that was going on in Rhode Island. We got a couple of beers there at their food truck, little escapades or whatever you want to call it. Tanner did end up showing up to that. We saw Tanner for a little bit.
Tanner? Okay.
And the last thing we did with my buddy Kyle and Tanner was we went to another brewery in Rhode Island called Ravenous Brewing Company. So that was the last thing I did before I joined your stream.
Wait a minute. Why are you not at Tanner's if Rhode Island's a couple hours away? You're supposed to be at Tanner's.
I'm supposed to be at Tanner's? Oh, you didn't tell me that.
I'm just ball busting you.
I gave him a whiskey and a tequila sample.
You're good. I'm ball busting you, Eric. Come on, man. You're my friend.
We got a show we got to do at some point over on Tanner's channel where we drink through the various offerings from Lunazul Tequila. So stay tuned for that at some point.
I'm gonna try to get some tequila. I think I had it a while ago. Not that, but tequila in general.
That stuff is pretty inexpensive, anyways. If you got a Lunazul.
Lunism.
Trying to get Alex to get the Lafroig, man.
Can you send me a picture of the tequila on Facebook? I'll play Columbo and see if I can find it. I will carry it because I haven't done any whiskey stuff with you, and I already done that once. See if I could do some tequila with you.
Bumpyisms.
Bobbyism's a saint. Don't get me
Yeah, we can. I'll give you a picture of the best price tequila you should buy.
Yeah, but it has to be the same one, Mr. Eric, if I'm not correct.
Well, we're gonna do well. The thing that Tanner and I would be doing would be Drink Through is a registered trademark of another YouTube channel of whiskeys. But basically, that's what we would do. We would do a drink through, if you will, of an entire brand of their tequila spirits.
Well, I won't be able to buy all of them, but I can buy one of them to join you. I could buy maybe two. I may be able to buy two, but I'm not going to buy all of them. I'm not going to be that person, but I'll definitely.
I think. Yeah, I can give you an idea what to buy. It's not even expensive, really, so that's good.
It has to be that brand. It has to be that brand. You know me.
It would have to be that brand, yeah. Obviously, yeah. So it's the brand, yeah. We're gonna do a Luna Azul drink through, and you're gonna bring Jose Cuervo. No. Well,
can you send me the picture of that brand, and I'll take care of it.
I can give you the name of the brand. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll vary.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Jose Cuervo, anyways. No.
No, but it's the brands that you're doing on your
that'll be on Tanner's channel. Yeah, we'll get together and do a drink through of Luna Azul.
Exactly. So that's the brand. So please send me those pictures, and I could decide. I'll probably get two or one. Probably one because it's too much. But I'll decide on that when I see it. Because it's a lot of money. But I haven't done any brands with you other than the other one, the whiskey one, and I don't mind checking it out, one or two, not 3 or 4 like you and Tanner.
Well, luckily this is a very economical brand.
That's even better.
And it sure is. If you want to join and have a tequila that doesn't shit the bed, I guess.
But even if it did, Eric, you would help me out in a sense, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I would rather you drink something that's not of inferior quality to start with, and some people may have their opinions on it if it's more watered down or whatever it is. But I don't think this is a brand. If you got whatever you wanted, that's a. I don't think you're gonna find you'll start okay. You'll start relatively okay there. In other words, yeah, for your first time on a tequila
that you're doing. No, I'm not gonna just grab it.
Yeah. We're we're going to be trying to go through because Tanner has most of their offerings. We just didn't have the one that I bought here recently, which is called an extra añejo, and an añejo is
in your hole.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. In my mouth hole.
Oh my God.
So tequilas, Blancos, they legally can be aged up to I think 60 days, but typically a Blanco tequila is the unaged, that clear looking spirit of tequila. A Reposado, those things get aged from like 2 to 11 or 2 to 12 months, I believe.
Oh, wow.
And then Añejo can get aged from 2 to almost 3 or 1 to almost 3 years. And then like what I have here, the extra añejo that we needed so we could do this whole distillery bottling overview. And an extra añejo means that it's minimally aged for at least 3 years plus.
Nice.
We're gonna have to work.
So that's how that works. Blanco Reposado to añejo, extra añejo. Extra añejo.
And tequila is not sweet, but you can make it sweet, I think, if I'm ever.
Well, there's all kinds of things about tequilas, right? Additives and additive free, or to some of the point, what is the barreling and how are they aging it, right? So, just in general, for it to be called a tequila, it's got to be 100%. Oh, wait a minute.
I like the
No.
mezcal tequilas.
Eric knows it all, everybody.
I gotta say this right. There's a thing that you're talking about. To be called tequila, it's got to be at least 51% Blue Weber agave. So that makes Jose Cuervo a tequila.
Jose
You can
Cuervo.
Hold on.
You can have tequilas that say 100% agave or agave de azul.
But without those
Um,
names, it's not a tequila. Is that what you're saying, Mr.
No, that actually isn't what I'm saying quite yet. The step backwards here is to be considered tequila. There's certain legal ramifications of where it can be made and produced legally in Mexico. But taking that aside, taking region aside, right? If you took that aside, then the rule is tequila has to be made of at least 51% Blue Weber agave.
And what's agave? Let's Eric. I don't know.
Agave is that plant that grows in the ground.
Okay,
Like a
like
cactus, basically.
like a hop thing for beer. I'll give you a spraying.
Even larger and bigger. Yeah, sure. You don't have anything else besides yeast and water.
It's cactus, Alex. It's like a cactus.
Well, he does know it all.
Close
I mean,
enough, but not
It's
really.
more
But
like a cactus than a hop.
Come on, you both know it all. Come on, you both know it all.
yeah, sure. Yeah. It's. I don't even know what to describe it as in the horticultural world.
Horticulture.
Agricultural, if you will. Maybe I should put it that way. Like a big. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a big. I want to say like a bulb you plant in the ground, right? And then it kind of.
It's like a pineapple.
Like an onion.
Okay, a pineapple. Okay, we saw that. Kid.
Or that might be
Tastes
the
like a
closest.
pineapple, but
That might be the closest thing to kind of approximate it to, I guess. And the maturity thing, even for a blanco, which is an unaged spirit, quote unquote, for tequilas, right? The maturity part of this is that you let the agave, that Blue Weber agave, sit in the ground and ripen and mature in the ground before you harvest it and before you extract all of the juices from it, or you extract all the fibers from it before you try to distill it into the tequila.
Right.
That is where all the maturity of the flavor comes from in a clear version of a tequila in the blancos.
it
I
makes
don't-
sense. It
Yeah,
does look like an aloe vera
I'm looking
plant.
forward to doing this stuff eventually. Let you.
That's even closer of an idea. An aloe vera, that's closer.
Yeah.
Who's this person here, Eric? I don't know who this.
A cool person that's just chatting with us.
Yeah.
Yes, agree. Close to the cactus family. Essential in tequila making can be similar to the aloe vera plant. Absolutely there, Mr.
Oh.
Patel.
What is his name again? What is his name?
We're going to call him, I can't pronounce his first name, but we'll say Mr. Patel. Thank you, Mr. Patel.
You know it all, my friend. Welcome to the channel, bud.
Mr. Patel, that's about right.
It's been a while since
Patel,
I've
yes,
seen an
thank you.
agave
You know,
plant,
thank
but
you.
I'm thinking it's.
I think I feel like they're not sour or anything like that, but a lot of tequilas, if you look up the information on how some of these things are distilled, a lot of them do this thing like an open tank fermentation, like a Belgian beer with the yeast strain, and whatever in the air is kind of getting eaten up by the yeast, and you can get very maybe something akin to those funky, earthy notes like you would with some of your Belgian beers.
I don't know.
Due to
who I
that.
looked like this, but that's funny.
Oh my god! Oh! God, I love drinking with you guys. Well, I love talking with you, 100 Chipmunks. Sounds fun. You sound fun, sir.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm gonna have to drop out. I've got a little.
How
bit-
dare you?
What's wrong? What
How
did I do?
dare you, Keith?
Oh no, I'm just getting tired too. I don't want to.
No problem.
Yeah,
Well,
100
hold on.
chipmunks. I don't want to
Thank
fall
you.
asleep on the.
Let Jay Keith. Let Jay Keith. You have done that in the past. I appreciate you telling me that. Haven't
Keith, are you signing out?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
By the way,
Keith, thanks for
really good musical content from you recently, Keith. It's been great
I'm
to hear you
trying
guys
this
hear you
week,
play.
I've taken some time off to relax.
Nice. Well, cool. Nice to hear
Fall
from you.
on
Hey,
live
Keith.
stream.
It's nice to hang out with you, buddy, and I'll see you on Friday, my friend, or wherever.
Yeah, I'm
said
gonna
good
start
night.
my sleeping stream in a few minutes now.
Good luck, Keith. You're a saint. I love you, Keith.
Yeah,
I'll see you.
good. Thanks for
I'll see you
having
on
me.
Friday, brother. Cheers.
Later, man.
Keep tasting those great Keith beers.
Yes, right there. I swear, we gotta make a book on Keith. He's a saint. Along with Steven. They're both saints.
I have seen some. I mentioned because I just mentioned I have seen a few of his acoustical guitar and singing videos recently. They've been pretty nice.
Well, he does know it all, like I've been saying all night.
He knows how to sing. So there you go. That helps being a solo musician.
You know how to sing.
I can't sing for shit. You don't want that.
Yeah.
If I could, we'd be great. But I am in a original band. Everybody knows that, and I have joined a cover band in the last couple of months, and we've been playing some gigs. We had a gig last Friday with my cover band. We played on the coastline of Rhode Island for a British car show. Oh, whoa, that was pretty fun.
Huh.
I hate to say it, but thanks to both those bands, Legend Eric was still able to join on the Wild Card Wednesday, which is he's the host of it. Appreciate you doing that.
Yeah,
Wait,
when I'm not busy, I can join.
Drums?
I said if you're not
Both of them, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
if you're not up in your ass and alligators on both bands,
Yeah.
correct? And you know,
Only
but
thing,
at the same time, even though you are, I'm very happy because
appreciate it.
that's new. It's new for you. I know
That
you're-
one's new as of March. The cover band, yeah.
correct, sir. And I'm yeah. You're
And I had a buddy of mine that's one of the members of the band. I did play in a previous band with at one point. He was the one that asked me, "Would you be interested?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?"
when did you?
But
do this?
I have an experience with playing music with him anyway. So
I said
with
when
him
did you
asking me,
do that? When did you?
oh, say
do
that.
When did you do that with him? Because you're talking.
Oh, yeah, that must have been. Ooh, that was a little while ago, honestly. 2013, 14, maybe. That was a while ago.
Way before we became friends, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. That's 100.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the
100.
first person that he thought of when a drummer wasn't when the drummer of this particular project wasn't available, first person he thought of was to ask me if I wanted to do it. I'm like, I guess. So I learned. So I said yes in March,
correct,
and in a month I learned there were like 35, almost 40 song set.
Oh,
Holy crap!
Who is this?
Wow.
I'm listening to you, Eric. I'm listening to you, but who is this? You? What is it?
You could cover Ween, the band Ween. You should cover Ween, the band Ween. I don't know much of the band Ween.
Cover your
no, not
wiener.
Ween.
I never heard of that either.
That is a band, though. I don't know much about the band Ween, but maybe.
So it is a
Maybe.
band. Okay, so make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
thank you, baby. Okay.
You need to kick your microphone. Oh, I'm loud as fuck, apparently.
You're a little bit loud.
I'm loud.
No, Eric is a little bit.
No, I have to go from this to.
Eric's a saint.
Ooh,
He will really-
slancha.
I'm a saint. No, I'm a human being that needs to talk fucking loud.
But no,
Don't worry. I'm
I'm
37 years old. How many times have I heard this? Every year since I've been 37. It's all right.
Every
It's all right.
year.
It's all right.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, it's all right. I've been told I'm loud. That's okay. I'll just talk softer.
I'm very happy that you're doing this, Eric, because
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I gotten $100 bill every time I played a show, so that's pretty cool.
good boy.
Yeah, I just put 200. I just put $200 in the bank before I went and saw Tanner and my buddy Kyle from the last two gigs.
So you get $100, but it should be more than that.
Well, I mean, you know, depending on the gig and what the pay is for it. I mean, most of the time it's been for the 4 gigs that I played. It's been between $600 and $800 for the band as a whole.
And not only that, you have your own
Pretty
band
good,
as well,
to be honest.
which is block what's called just blood.
Yeah, the Oxblood Forge. Yeah,
So-
I
so
get.
you're-
I
so
make
you're-
more. I would make more money in the cover band than I would in Oxblood Forge.
Yeah, but you're making money on both ends though, so that's good. If that's the case.
Yeah, and a lot of them, and most of the money. Well, actually, all of the money for playing an Oxblood Forge will go towards merchandise and any amount of money we want to spend to record our music.
Yeah, but
So,
that's
and we're doing that currently. We're recording some music, so it'll be. I don't want the money necessarily
right
towards
right.
my bank account in my pocket for Oxblood Forge. I would rather use that for what we would like to do with our own music, which is recording it right now and
Correct, sir.
getting some stuff, getting new music out to the public.
And what about the new,
yeah.
and what about the new band that you're in too as well? Even though it's a cover band, it's so new.
Yeah, that's you the band gets paid the money and then the band distributes that and then you do what you want with it. Really, that's about it.
Right, that's because they allow you to do that. Obviously, you're-
Yeah, it's a whole different environment. Those kind of those are two different musical environments.
Sure.
No, yeah.
Now, in my opinion, if another because you already been on an actual band, which you've been there for many years. I'm talking about.
I've been in that one Oxblood Forge since 2000. Yeah, one that I've actually been a part of any of the writing, I suppose. Right.
How many years?
I've been in that one since May of 2018. The Oxblood Forge.
So that was way before we met. Holy shit.
Almost. Well, I don't know. When did I meet you? So that band was 2018. When did I meet you?
No, what brain fart? No, I might have met you because not in person yet, but it was 2000 because I made my account in 2016. So yeah, it might have been between 2016 beyond because I met the legendary Brandon and
I'll
Trish.
tell you.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the really quick funny story about Oxblood is that I found them on. Well, I've actually done this in like 2 or 3 bands. Honestly, I found them on Craigslist.
You love what you love.
There you go.
Go ahead.
And so when I found Oxblood, well, there was another band, but it's not a part of the conversation here, which was kind of funny. But this one, I found this band, and they're like, "We're looking for another drummer." Da 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 da. Here's a link to listening to our music or whatever it is, and I forget what the circumstance was. I contacted them. Yeah, sure. We'll do an audition or a practice or whatever it was. I was at, or the following week after I contacted them, that weekend in May of 2018, I was at one of my cousin's weddings out in central Massachusetts in a hotel room.
Wow.
Like I gotta get ready for this audition thing I'm doing next week.
Correct.
So I'm listening to some of the band's music and I'm writing down charts to music on notepads next to the phone that they got in the hotel. And that's how I joined the band, literally.
What's up there? B. I'm trying to listen to you too, Eric. What's up there?
B.O.B. Summer Jake. Summer Jake. What's up, Summer Jake?
You've been
He's
on
writing
my,
weird
you've been on my
stuff. I
panel
can't
too.
figure out what he's writing.
I don't know either.
Summer Jake. Cheers. Big cheers. Cheers.
Big ears?
Cheers,
Big
my
ears?
friend. I think he's been on our stuff.
Big ears. Cheers, big ears. Biggers. Biggers? Cheers, biggers. Are we beggars? We're not beggars, are we? Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, I mean,
We're not
the earlier
beggars.
comment says cover, piss up, rope, bananas, and blow.
Oh my
What the
god!
hell
I don't
is
know that. I don't know that song at all.
I don't know.
That's not a song.
I don't know. I don't know.
You
what the
better
fuck
not
it's
be a
saying.
troll because if you're a troll,
Anyway, well. The next comment will determine a troll or not.
exactly. Go ahead, Eric. What are you gonna say? Go ahead.
Where do trolls live, Alex? Under a bridge.
Bridge.
So, anyways, you know,
Right.
I had limited time to try to get ready for this audition, so I took that memo pad next to the phone in the hotel. I was listening to music on my phone and I was charting it out like here's from like it's a what do you call that thing? Like it's a MapQuest. How do I get from point A to point B? Because I want to be prepared. I got to practice and I was like super prepared. And a couple of things they went, wait a minute, do this, or you missed this. I'm like, okay, wait a minute, let's do it again from this part. Okay, good. then we jammed on stuff they had put together, but they didn't have as like a full song.
Correct, sir.
And so at the end of this one practice, I called it a practice, right? Because I was trying to prepare like it was a practice. I tried to treat it like it was that.
Right.
And they wanted, so you like this? Yeah. So you want to do this? I'm like, I guess. Sure. So here I am. There you go. It took one audition to do that.
But that's Blood Ox Forge, not the one you're on now, because you're on a cover.
Oh
band.
yeah. Cover bands. Cover bands is so different. You got to be prepared and learn the cover
I
material.
have
And
a
just come to
surprise
practice.
for everybody. We got
Is
legendary.
it Chetio?
No. We got another legendary,
Ooh,
which is legendary drug.
Clifford.
Scared me there, Eric.
Is this where the AA meeting is at?
Oh my God! Look who it is.
I haven't seen this guy since 2023.
Right?
What the fuck is it?
I talked to Legendary Drug. When I
Maybe
called-
2024 at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah, cheers.
Remember that great old time in Memphis? Woo.
Yeah. It was a wild time. I'm still getting
I
over
call
it.
you-
The glasses are still cracked.
I call you a couple weeks or a couple
All
weeks.
right.
We're still hanging out, Drunk One. That's all that matters. We're still
Yeah,
talking.
I've been peeking in on you. I've been trying to watch the riots in LA and then the
Oh.
bombings from Iran to Jerusalem.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I give you a spray
As,
on
as
that.
for the
And-
riots,
Right?
it was
Yeah.
really
Don't
settled
forget-
riots.
Don't forget the Karen Reed trial in my home stupid state's
They're-
about to end. Oh my God.
They're
What?
telling everybody to stay inside
Karen
tomorrow
Reed.
because of the
What's that mean?
protests.
Good. You haven't heard of this? Yeah, I don't want to tell you about this.
No,
It's all
okay,
over the
right,
national
right.
news.
I don't know.
I used to-
Cops are corrupt and we need to have a trial. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. All right.
Basically, in other words.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been peeking in on you. I seen you had some other folks in earlier, and they came and gone. You had Keith in here a while ago.
Legendary Keith,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like that guy. He loves
Very
that.
good.
Yeah. I've been listening in a little bit. Eric was giving him props about his singing and playing the guitar.
Eric's a
There's been a couple of videos recently from Keith on the internet.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what's up.
Keith and his Chinese guitars.
Oh my God. Is it wet and rainy where you live there, Dio?
It is. It's been raining all damn week, you know. It has, right?
But we're gonna
you need to
be getting some
Really?
rain tomorrow. So
You
we're
need
gonna
to
be in that rain.
at least mow the ditch, you know, because hold that water.
Yeah.
Get out there and at least mow the ditch.
Huh. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
funny because where I live, there's no rain, and I live in the Pacific Northwest. So
Oh, I mean, yeah.
You know, it's weird.
I
There's
like your
been a-
veggie has no flavor. I like that. Veggie has-
There's been a lot of national.
Alex was talking about eating veggie stuff.
Yeah, Drug One. Let me tell you something, Drug One. I talked to you a couple of days ago, maybe last week. You cracked me up. I call you, and I swear, you're a saint, though, Drug. You're the same person I've known you for years. Don't worry about that. You cracked me up. I call you, and you tell me, you called me, you woke me up from my sleep or something like that. It was so funny. I swear. You're a saint, though. I swear. I mean, but then I'm like, you know,
I swear from the moon.
I said to Drug One, I'll talk to this legendary Drug One later because I want him to be golden. Because I don't know. I just
Fuck
call
yeah.
him out of the blue. I mean, I'm always in a good mood. You know, hey, you know what? I haven't talked to Drug One. I'm just gonna call him. I mean, because it's just what can I say? I don't
What the hell, Alex? Why are you posting crap in the chat?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I haven't touched anything. I'm talking to Drug One, but I haven't touched anything. I
Yeah,
swear.
guess,
I
yeah,
swear,
we're live.
I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty.
What is
I'm not
that?
guilty.
You're posting $10 discounts for StreamYard in your chat.
Eric has access to.
Oh, you're blaming somebody
Alex,
else.
you're guilty here. You're guilty
Eric has
here.
access. I surrender. I surrender.
I surrender. I surrender.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
No,
that's the
but no.
the
If you
Nightbot
want to
or
hit that
something.
link, baby. If you want to hit that link, you can. That Eric is.
No, don't do it. Don't click that.
Don't click the Eric. Don't
It's
click
bad
the
news.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh,
That's propaganda.
okay. Toodaloo. Bye bye. Toodaloo. Bye bye.
Thank you, Alex.
I love it. I had fun. But no, Drogon, I did call you. And
Oh, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
First, you put in propaganda crap in the chat. Now you.
Bullshit.
I've seen you 100 years, Drogon. I love you, but you're a saint.
What happened?
I don't know. He didn't do anything, Eric. He just popped out.
I won't see him again for another 20 years.
Yeah, I'll see you in 20 years, Drogon. No, Drogon, I know you hit the button wrong. Oh, okay, there you go. I know you did. Bam. Bam, there we go. No, come on, Eric.
That's just another
You're a
Eric.
saint. I swear you're a saint. Sorry,
Fucking Eric
bro.
did that. You ran down. No, I tried to find the chat on the YouTube and I did it the wrong damn way. And I thought I popped out the chat and then I could close that screen and that pop out chat that I had from YouTube would work. I'll figure it out. If I fall out again,
Bullshit. Bullshit. You're guilty here.
We're guilty.
if I fall out again, I'll put it back in. I'm just trying to get the YouTube chat.
I give you
Oh,
screen.
man.
No big deal. No big deal. We're not. No.
It doesn't do it there. Let me try this
And
again.
if something happens on the YouTube stream and Alex got to go take a piss or go get a beer or whatever, we put this on. We'll be right back. No.
Chat.
We'll be right back with Alex the Beer Master with the elevator music.
Since Eric did that for me, I'm going to put my fan on and go to sleep. Thank you, Eric.
Wait a minute. Bullshit.
What?
Alex.
England, baby.
Ningland, baby.
Eric, I can't believe you didn't catch the one where he goes, "So long, gay boy."
Oh, there we go.
Oh, have to look for that one.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That was so
Wait
funny.
a minute. I didn't know it was live. I'm so sorry.
Copyright? No,
Copyright.
I didn't say that. Oh,
Dude,
I
Clifford's
love-
getting
I
messed up.
swear, I love acting. I'm sorry, peeps. Everybody
Clifford
has something-
drank a 10%
What's
earlier.
going on?
Now he's drinking this barrel-aged old Rasputin. Clifford's having
Who?
a night.
No,
ooh, oh, Clifford.
don't have any Rasputin. You're good.
Hey, it's brewing bad.
No, Clifford is brewing bad. What's up, brewing bad?
Nice to meet you, bud. I haven't seen you on the panel or channel chat.
My name is Alex.
Chat. My name is Alex. Nice to meet you, my friend. Leisure Eric, Drunk One, and Leisure Steven. Brew in bed. That sounds interesting. I just love
New
the
Jersey.
YouTube. I love YouTube. I freaking love YouTube. I meet awesome peeps.
Oh, well, he's
BB.
he's definitely a home brewer. He makes some good beer.
Well, man,
Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm going to
Yeah.
subscribe to you, Brew in Bed. I'm going to subscribe to you. I wouldn't be surprised. if I-
Brew in bed.
I don't
Whatever
know. if
this.
he-
Well,
I don't think he does the
whenever
YouTube.
it's
He does
time for us to make beer.
you can find him on Instagram.
On brewinbed.com. No.
Well,
Brewing bed.
Stop your saying.
Brain bad. He's bad
Yeah.
brewing. Tough guy. I don't think he makes bad beers, but he's a bad brewer.
He brews the bed.
Well, I don't know his channel. I'm just acting like I do. But
He's just having
Well,
fun.
cheers.
Everybody don't take it.
cheers to anybody who's
Drunk One's having fun. Don't take it personal. I mean, everybody else knows Drunk One, but I'm just saying people that don't know him.
Bullshit.
I'm just another turn the punch bowl.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
No, Drunk One, you're a saint. I wish people learned that, but I'll be
No,
able to.
I'm certainly not a saint.
You
I
want that movie?
haven't been called that.
Gave you emojis back in 2021.
dare you.
don't need
Yeah,
emojis.
right. You underestimate
Eric,
my
my name
sneakiness.
is Noogie when we meet up again sometime in the future because
Mm.
it's been 2021 since Drunk One hasn't got that noogie from us, so might have to get that again. Oh my god, I love it. I love you, Drunk One. You're a saint. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
thank you. No, I appreciate it. Not a saint though.
No, you're not.
You call me a gigolo. Just a gigolo.
When I say you're a saint, you're my friend. You know that. You're still my friend. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah. I remember when I met Alex, man. He'd do like
Keep it up, Drogon. I love you.
he never wanted to be seen. Never wanted to be seen. And it's like Alex, and eventually we got him into starting a YouTube channel. I've been knowing this guy for a long time.
Now he's
How has
posting
it been, Alex?
shirtless pictures with beer.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah.
You're a saint.
How do you like me now?
Drogon, you're a saint. I swear.
No. I'm supposed to have friend.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly. You're so much.
Mr. Wilson, Mr. Wilson.
yeah.
so
Or like,
eyes,
remember Ziggy? Remember Ziggy back in the day? Ziggy?
No, I don't remember him.
Oh yeah, I do.
That
That
was before my
cartoon. Yeah.
time. That was before my time.
Now he's Alex Beermaster. Signing out.
This is the
We
Drogon
started that
one.
shit years ago.
Uh,
Alex knows how to
Yeah.
party, man. We spent some time together, him and I. Wink,
And
wink.
we
No
still
Diddy,
do.
no Diddy.
Whoa.
We spent time with Eric.
4 years ago.
No,
In
nothing
the car
bad.
with Eric also, yeah, man.
Whoa.
Hey,
All
Twice.
3 of you. Twice.
Twice with
Look. Once is
DON out,
an
yeah.
experiment.
Yeah.
Once is an experiment. Twice is, that's
Listen.
serious.
Ooh.
Steven, I could prove to you because Drunk One has.
I
a
don't need to
speaker.
see proof.
No, you're not getting the point. Drunk One has a speaker. Drunk One has a speaker, and if he has an Alex.
I don't know. I don't need to know his secrets.
No, I'm not kidding. He's not gonna play it now because we're live.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
This isn't getting any better.
It has nothing to do with that. I don't want to get copyright. Otherwise, I would have him do that.
Stand up.
But there is a playlist called Alex, and he has a lot of music that we used to play.
on my on my Alexa device.
You get on spray. Don't say it because it'll start
You know.
playing. Do not.
Yeah, get an Alex playlist, right? Which is
Yeah, you can say that, but don't say
Barbie
that.
girl in a Barbie world.
No, I mean that's
We
okay.
would've
But
been-
that's okay. But if you actually say your speaker's name, that'll be a problem. Don't do that.
Right? Yeah. I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to get your.
No.
You're taking
get
down.
on spray.
You're
You get-
dedicated.
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That is
You
my
got like a
opinion.
4-hour
man.
video. I don't want to hex it and get you.
No, we're having fun, Drogon, but I do remember those days that we do that. I don't. get
Oh
me wrong.
yeah, man. Good times.
Exactly. And we can have good times off air, which is the best part. We haven't done
So
Hell yeah.
it. Oh my god! I love this. I love it.
Harris got a lot of clips. Watch out.
No,
I know, right?
Listen. I asked Eric to save these clips from me and from himself because it's
Oh,
amazing.
there's some of Eric.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
All right, let me see.
Eric, you got to do the whip around. That's my favorite.
Yes, do that, Eric. Please, it's fun.
that's terrible.
Oh my god, Eric! You're
No,
excited.
it's the best. It's not terrible.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Now, I guess my channel's getting shut down. I'm having fun.
No, somebody needs to take his ass home.
Eric, where's the whip?
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
Wrap around.
Let me do Eric.
Classic right there. It's classic. It doesn't get much better than that. It's classic right there. Yeah.
I love that
Oh my
one.
god. Anybody remember John Pierre?
This is a guy,
Oh, cool.
one of those guys hiking, who likes to smoke the good old herb.
It's one of those guys. It's one of those guys that like to hike, to smoke the good old.
I think he's reading into that label a little bit, but
No, John is here. He's a saint. I met him once here. I want to meet him again. He's amazing.
Yeah, see, I've met him once, yeah, in real life. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, nice.
Exactly. But he's still
Down in Georgia 2 years ago.
Nice.
While I was on a work trip.
right
my company.
Right there.
Yeah.
Alex, do you have your mic turned down or
No.
Eric's turned up really high or something?
No, everybody
Yes,
hear me?
Eric turned up high. That's all.
Round 2. Fight.
Here, what?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to set my levels here, and I got to kind of play it loud because I got my ice maker working.
That's
and
okay. That's okay.
Like you're either really quiet or Eric's really loud or
Can
something.
you hear
Ice
me?
maker.
Yeah,
Drunk, can you hear me fine? Okay.
I can hear you all right, but Eric is so much louder than me when it comes to level.
I have it as 100. I have it 100.
Well, crank yours up, man. Crank yours up. Everybody else is louder than you.
No, you're right. Eric's is louder. I mean, it sounds fine to me, but yeah, his is
Is it?
louder.
Yeah.
I'm already 100.
Yeah.
I'm already
Okay.
100.
No, all right. Yeah. Don't.
Then speak softer like I should.
I'm doing good. I got
Clifford
the chat
thinks
over
Eric
there.
is
I
hot.
can see the live chat. Thanks for having me, by the way.
I'll speak.
All you got to do is speak softer.
Eric is hot.
I'm Alex the Beer Man. People make me freaking do stupid things. I'm Alex the Beer Master. I'm gonna get drunk, but I'm already drunk. How much can I get?
Wow.
What's going on with the voice?
No, because
I think you sound like a character from the Adult Swim or something at 2 a.m. in the morning.
guys want to ball bust me in the face. I got a soft voice. Gotta have fun. Listen, I gotta have fun. I'm sorry.
You're from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force right there. I'm Alex the Beer Master. Woo. No, I don't know.
Howdy ho!
Mr. Hank.
I said Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and somebody sounded exactly like that show. Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm willing to make people laugh because they need it. They need the laughter, and I'm willing to do it. Oh my god!
That's not terrible.
In the chat, Mr. Shane Fudge.
Oh man,
he won't get on.
Get on here, Shane.
He doesn't get live.
He will. I'll send him a leg if he wants, but then he always
Alex is all giggly as shit now. He wants to join.
Shane Fudge, join on them, buddy. You owe me anyway since you've not been around.
What does he owe you?
He hasn't been around. That's what
You know, we had a West Laterian 12 in a solo cup in a parking garage 2 years ago. That was a pretty fun
Red
time.
Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party.
And we saw Robert Plant that night.
Sure did. He was so close. Though Shane Fudge was there too in the chat. He was there. Robert Plant was so close. He could have balled up a fucking paper towel and thrown it and hit him. You know,
Oh, at the restaurant.
Try to be, angry at it. I'm just saying it's something so light. I was that close.
Oh,
I could have balled up a paper towel and thrown it.
Yeah, well, Dio and I shared a little platter there at the barbecue joint.
We sure did, yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I am guilty of that too because when I couldn't, and this is years before. That was years after that. Before that.
Years after or before that? Which one?
No, it was before that. It was before that. Because I was eating my fish stuff which was heaven, but I'm a land shark, but I'm like, no, I'm full with that.
Land shark lager?
No, I got a point. There is land shark lager, yeah, that's good stuff. But no,
it's not.
it's good to drink when you're not drinking.
Anyways.
Yeah,
but beyond that, Drug One knows what I'm talking about. I was eating fish and chips. I ate some of the chips, but they're obviously French fries. But that's how they call it. And I'm like, I was stuffed. So I gave that Drunken One.
Yeah. Alex is like, I'm done. It's like, you're not gonna eat that, bro?
No,
I'll eat it. Yeah, we shared some. He shared some food off his plate with me.
And that's fine.
But I was like, because every place we stopped, he was eating at each place because he's the land shark.
No way, Alex.
We get to this place and he was like, "Hey, I can't." Was like, "Oh yeah, I'll eat that shit."
Correct, sir.
Yeah, they had some awesome chowder there. It was like sea.
You ate the chowder, but You ate the chowder, but then I gave you the fish stuff when I couldn't finish it.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
chowder was fantastic, man.
So you were landmark number
I'm in
2.
Texas, by the way. So yeah, I mean, we have seafood here. Obviously, we have the Gulf of America. The Gulf.
Oh, easy.
Anyway, but
Look,
they
you were
have
landmark
like
number
Maine
2.
lobster. That's cold water like seafood. It's different up there. It's
It was
yummy.
heaven. It was heaven.
Like expensive
Very,
as fuck,
very
but it's
fluffy.
yummy.
Very
You get you a
fluffy.
big old lobster tail, and some it's gonna be like $23, you know, for a sandwich. You know, but damn, it's yummy.
No.
They know how to do it up there.
I love lobster rolls. I freaking love them.
Yeah. I like it with the butter. I like it with the butter on there.
Well, I mean,
hot kind.
you have your choice. The butter or the mayonnaise.
yeah.
I
Certainly.
never had the mayonnaise
I
one,
like
but I
the
had the
buttery
butter
one.
one.
Yeah, I like
But
warm
the butter one's the original, and that's why I was obsessed with it.
So
Hell yeah.
Got that
Yeah,
right.
let's go eat some
Hell
there,
yeah.
man. We got some badass barbecue down here, but y'all got the seafood over either way.
Oh
mean,
man.
Yeah, but that's
Barbecue,
Texas.
yeah.
I expect that, and barbecue's delicious too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Barbecue.
Good old, we got hella barbecue down here. Yeah.
Mm.
But it's not just any American barbecue. It's Texas, baby.
Well,
It's
Oh
Texas.
yeah, we know how to do it down here.
It's
definitely
Trump
do
one
not
Texas,
have
baby.
barbecue up here where I live.
Yeah, probably not as well anyway.
Your next allegedly beer. Your next allegedly.
It's all venison and deer, right? Mm.
Oh, my-
No, I don't know.
Man, that's good too, yeah, man. Yeah,
Oh.
nothing wrong with that.
You know what? I'd try that.
And wild hog. There is no hunting season for wild hog here. You
Ooh,
can just shoot as
that
many
sounds
sheep.
good.
Wild liberals. What?
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Hey, guys, I know
They're
you.
not gamey a
you guys
bit.
want to
They're
see
quite
one
lean
more.
actually
One
because
more.
they're.
One more.
Yeah, what?
I was trying. Yeah, I can't hardly hear him sometimes. It'll be
Having
it's
another
down
one.
there making this noise over there.
Problematic, I'm sure, but
Where's the deal from? I am from Texas. I'm about 40 miles north of Texas. I live in a place called Cut and Shoot. Cut and Shoot is our local post office. Can't make that shit up, bro. Cut and Shoot. Yeah, the closest like real town you might find on a map would be Cotton Road. Yeah, that's where I live. Although I did pick up the accent, I'm originally a long time ago from Michigan.
I'm gonna be drinking.
I was like,
Oh my god.
14 or whatever.
English juice cat or something like that. I can't.
English juice cat.
what the hell?
Whoa, that's a fancy, right? It's an
Extremely
astronaut
mental.
cat, Cubbo.
No, I can't hear. What?
Extremely mental jet set?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. That's not what I was. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like a freaking idiot.
That's an astronaut
Brain
cat.
fart.
What kind of beer? What style of beer is that, Alex?
It is a IPA. I believe.
What? What are you drinking? What?
It's beer.
No, it's beer.
No, what style of beer is it, Alex?
It is.
You are blown up.
It's like an IPA or so of sorts.
Oh,
is
yeah.
It's a 9.2%.
9.2.
Yes, it is.
That's a big one.
Yes.
Do you have any
And
plans
that's your
tomorrow,
left.
Alex?
And that's
No. He's gonna met. Ooh.
And that is the brewers.
Foam brew.
Yes.
Vermont.
Yep.
Eric, what is that? You're from
What
Vermont.
style of beer is that? It's
I
like
am not from Vermont, but that's home brewers, all
I
right?
know.
Vermont.
Listen,
That is Vermont,
I
all
mean,
right.
it's
you're
all
still
New
UK.
England.
You're still not Lamont, but you're still.
Round 2. Fight.
No, maybe it's not an IPA. I'm not sure. Gotta have
What
to
is
look
it,
that up,
Alex?
I guess.
Are you chewing it? Doesn't
No, that's it. Like, I
Well,
see
it is creamy.
salty, is it? Yeah.
like a chipmunk there.
Like, you have to
You-
choose your beer.
You're keeping it warm for the winter.
Oh, it's a double IPA, said Clifford. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Double IPA?
Got you. It was a double IPA, 9.2. Says in the chat.
But it's not with lactose, but it has that creaminess. It has no lactose. That's what I heard.
No. Okay.
So, okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, should it? I mean, no.
Well,
it's IPA.
No. Let's say Clifford can explain too as well now, because
Clifford?
I said Clifford.
I said Clifford.
I guess what you're spraying.
I like the spin off, but no. When I first drank this, I drank this a couple weeks ago, but I think it's a couple months old. It's 5 months old. It's not too bad. I can tell you the date.
What's
Hold
the
on,
date?
Lake
Yeah, what's
Colombo.
the date? We'll figure it out.
Because you do know it all.
Lake Colombo.
We
Alex.
don't know
Yeah,
anything.
Frank Colombo, exactly.
I said you all know it all, and I do say play Colombo. Yeah,
We don't know anything.
No. So
That's
okay.
such an old term for a
No, no,
younger
no, no,
guy.
no, 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 no.
Instead of Bumpyisms, Alexisms.
It's yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Not
Yeah,
a
Bubby's fun too. I met Bubby.
I am an Alexism sometimes, but I don't try to. But yeah. What do I say here?
So Bubby came down here, was hanging out.
Beer
Oh,
man.
man. Oh, geez. How about that? The party's going down.
Whoa. Look who you got here, Alex. Alex.
Say attention. Who's here?
Yeah, I just said
What's
Beer
up,
Man
guys?
Andrew. Beer
Oh,
Man
yeah,
Andrew.
man. I can't hear
Oh,
you.
no.
Quiet.
Cheers.
Oh my God! Help me.
Cheers,
Love
beer
you.
man. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Beer
beer
Man
man.
Andrew. That's Beer Man Andrew. What I was trying to read
Sit
here.
down there.
Cheers, deal, man.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
one,
Eric. Cheers,
one.
Steven.
Hey, man, me,
Not
cheers,
to be
man.
confused with Master
And
Chief.
cheers, miscellaneous. Yeah.
Nice to see both of y'all. Beer man, I hadn't seen you in a minute.
What I'm trying to say.
Right, you're live.
It's 0130.
Yeah, we are.
Good as you.
2025. 09 45. That's what I'm
Say
trying to
what?
say. I'm talking about the dates. On the
Oh,
Is that any good?
okay.
Is it good? Yeah, but could it be fresher? Yes.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit. What's up there, Legendary Josh? Again, I saw you earlier, pal.
Hi, Josh.
Oh,
Get in there if you want, Josh.
Gonna go
We'll
fuck
get you.
I'm gonna hang out with you and Craig, but he fucking shit the bed.
Craig,
He took
that
the
was
piss.
early in his day.
Well,
I
that's
guess.
because he's a Craig. He left. You know.
That's because he's a
Maybe
Craigie
shit
left.
over there, Alex. They're like 5 hours. Like the sun's getting ready to come
Behind
up
him.
over there and shit.
But Craig's a saint, so don't worry about that.
It would have been like 9 in the morning or something else. I don't know, earlier than that.
Honestly,
Like a historian.
honestly, Craig's beer reviews,
6 hours.
he's not innocent because he's been on my channel, you know,
Hey,
drinking beers and stuff like that. And he went to his room and he still hanged out with us for a little bit. So he's still
well,
cool.
that's when he wants to do that. It's not always convenient for him to do that in like 12 in the morning
No, I didn't.
or in the afternoon.
He wants, if he still wants to hang out before he goes to sleep, he's gonna be a sprint. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's six in the evening there.
I'll see you in 20 years.
Every time I'm at Camp Beer Reviews, right? Camp? Is that still his channel name? Time I,
Wait, whose channel? Whose channel? What?
okay, yeah, it's 6 hours difference. So it's only 6:16 in the evening for him.
What?
Beer
I don't-
reviews?
No, that's not that. No, that's not right. That's not right.
Does it not sound right? I don't know, but
No, that's not right. It's gotta be 6 in the. It's gotta be
the math sounds off
7
here.
in the morning over there.
Siri, what time is it in the UK?
Thank you, Alex.
6 a.m. in London.
Know it all, Eric. He knows it all. It's
I
6
got the AM and PMs mixed
a.m.
up as well.
Know it.
Because I work with people from the UK in my business, so I know that.
It's 6
You
a.m.
know it all, Eric.
I don't know shit. I just get paid to pretend like I do.
Bloody hell, Eric!
Now, my manager's from the UK, so like, what do I know? He goes, "Get on with it. What do you need?" I'm like, "Okay, great. What? Get on with it. What do you want?"
Yeah, I got my AM PM right.
Anyways, hello, Drew and the beer man. Yo,
Beer man, when you hang out with Eric, give him a noogie for me.
we've done that before in my own car. Wow.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The S curves. We named it after some curves in it's like I wrote down.
Ooh.
His beer, the S curves.
Oh,
The S curves. The S curves. I put that back into my system. I lost everything from my last computer.
now
Yeah.
he switched to the toilet beer.
I have everything on printout, so we're good. But it's
Oh,
the
there
water,
you go. Hard copy. Yeah, can't go wrong with that.
it's the water profile that I'm worried about.
Cool.
So
Yeah, that's super important to any beer. Yeah, water profile.
Sometime in the future, we're gonna do a game on my channel here since I'm monetizing. I'm not doing tonight because I'm too buzzed. But it's not gonna be a game. It's gonna be a question.
You want to play a game?
No. It's gonna be a question.
Oh, whoa!
Old
Spin
reference.
the bottle or
Not
truth or
tonight,
dare?
not
This
tonight,
go.
not
No,
tonight.
like sub.
Do you want to build a snowman? No.
yeah.
It's not
No,
gonna be tonight.
it's war games, right? The war games reference.
Those are
You wanna
going
play
on
games?
currently as we speak. What the world?
Yeah, they're kind of hard. Yeah.
Let's not bring that up.
Yeah. Wrong time, wrong place.
What's the last? Hey, I got a question for everybody. What's the last good beverage? I guess not to be beer. I guess that you drank recently.
Ghost in the Machine.
Well,
What do you think, Alex?
my good beer was when I had. They're all good, but my favorite beer that I've had. I'm gonna play Colombo on that. Who is this?
You play Christopher Colombo.
It's legendary Josh. Let's get him in.
Hey, Watch Josh as well.
Or you've been
Freaking
everywhere.
homecoming right now. Look out, the late night
All
homecoming.
over, goddamn.
But my favorite last beer that I had for the past
Or any
couple
beverage, really.
Well,
But it could be a beer. Yeah.
I've had Evil Twin, and I'll show you what beer I'm talking about. I have the
Nah.
last, but I'm not gonna drink it now because I'm freaking stuffed as anything with this beer. So let me show you here. Hold on, Chief.
Chief or Sutherland?
Keep it up. Keep it up, you see.
Yes, sir. I see you.
You might as well, Alex, you might as well drink your
Beer I
beers.
was drinking from Evil Twin. That was good. That is going
All right.
Feeling young.
All right. Well, what was the best beverage Northwest you've had recently? Any beverage, I guess. Cool question, right?
Any alcohol beverage.
Yeah, I just said beverage, so you could tell me it was a Lipton iced tea, and I believe you.
Well, they have a Lipton.
Gigantic Brewing makes this barrel aged smoked.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like they take a beer and they age it in a mezcal. And yeah.
Oh, tequila.
Ooh.
It's unreal.
That sounds unreal. That
Yeah.
sounds sweet.
Cool. Funky as fuck.
Is it my turn? I guess.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull something out. I guess. How about this?
It's your mic that's way too loud.
Pull it out on
You
camera,
got,
Eric.
Like your headphones or something on. Or what you got?
Old Ed.
I mean,
Ezra.
If it
Old
comes
Fitch.
in the bag, it must be good, right?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
make it
I
more
don't
expensive
really
than
know.
anything else, you know?
I'll work on the volume once again. I guess the new old Ed Fitzgerald 7-year. Yeah.
Huh.
There you go. I got that for about the MSRP. It was $61.99. Yeah. If you like weeded bourbons and that breadier doughy flavor, then that'll be good.
Is that a good
Yeah, that's
price?
my answer.
Did you get a sale on it, or is that just what they cut?
I got what it should be the price right now. So I didn't get AKA I did not get ripped off, which is nice.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
Got ripped, but I got ripped off.
Yeah. In whiskey, you just at the end of the day, you just don't want to get ripped off.
Yeah.
You mean like McAllen?
Well, ripped off.
I do, but I think that's
the product in your hands is two different shits. Supply and demand. If you want it and it's there and it's reasonable,
Yes, sir. No, you're right.
Well, I got both in the right direction on that.
I mean,
Yeah.
It just happens. You're there,
It's
and
like-
you're like,
But
"Fuck,
whiskey
man, I'm
is
not leaving
expensive
without that."
usually because it's rare, not because it's necessarily good.
Yeah. All right.
Yes. That's the whole
Yeah,
point there.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's in the chances of like
know what,
you
guys?
even being able to
I have an idea.
purchase it. There's some shit that's like that where it's like, oh, you got one of these, and it's maybe it's
The
$30
SRP.
more than MSRP, but what are the chances
Yeah.
that you're ever going to
Well,
be
the
able to
SRP of that bottle right now is I think 59, so I got it for $61.99. I think I didn't get ripped off really.
Yeah,
What about the
Yeah,
MP?
that's all. That's all. Yeah.
Eric, your lapel mic is just blowing us out over here, buddy.
What about the MP? Yeah, you know me.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna hit a goal.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy.
I'm gonna hit this goal.
Yeah, Dio, you're next on that question.
What's that? What am I drinking? I am drinking.
Best thing you've had in a while, I guess.
Oh,
You guys are not drunk. You guys are know it all.
last good one I had, I guess, was a. When it comes to a liquor, I've got a Weller's that I've hid in the other room because it's almost gone. And Shane Fudge passed it to me and a few
Legendary
others. Some Weller. I'll go get the bottle to show you. But yeah, I gotta hide it away from myself, otherwise I'll drink that motherfucker. What I'm drinking now is some very, very
I'll just talk
vodka
after
and Sprite. I'm drinking Sprite and vodka. That's what I got. I'm out for the buzz. I'm not out for the flavor so much. And the I guess when it comes to beer that I've had, I'm going through.
Hold on.
When it comes to beer I've had, Mr. Fudge passed a few of us the Bourbon County Stout. It was the 2018 version, I think. Don't quote me. Anyway, there's one more in there, that we're supposed to review. That's why I haven't drank all the Wellers, because I guess we're gonna kind of get together and do a review. But there's only
really?
a finger and a half in the bottle, And I hide it away to where I don't see it.
Okay.
Beer man, do you have you have round glasses? But don't you have like a yellow pair or something also? You have one? Oh no, it's got the yellow on the side. I guess it's the same ones. I dig your. I know I said it each time I say them. Those look so good on you, bro. Right?
One time.
Like the mad professor, you got all your laboratory behind you. I intentionally said it that way. Right? He's like the mad brewer.
Not right now.
Not right now.
I am doing a West Coast though soon. West Coast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the same specs. I remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought the fronts were yellow also, but yeah, I'm drunk every time I see it. But no, those so fit your face.
That's it. Yeah. There's a cap on the wall over there. All that shit. There's a there's a cooler in the back there that holds my kegs, and yeah.
Oh, a ding! I heard a ding.
Not with me. But what I was about to say, when we do it next Friday, we're gonna do a challenge. We're gonna do it on my YouTube stuff, and we're gonna.
What are we doing? What?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, Beer Man didn't say what the best beverage he had in a long time was.
Go ahead, Beer Man. Go ahead, Beer Man. Go ahead.
It could be any beverage, no matter what it was.
Yes.
It could be a water. I don't know.
It was that last stout that we had that we went over with Josh and Dan.
Ooh.
The Parabola.
That Parabola 2025 was amazing.
That's good. The Parabolita is really good too. But yeah.
Parabolita.
Yeah.
I'm digging my own Nipa right now, but I definitely the
Parabolita.
Your IPAs are pretty good, huh? All right.
Your man likes it.
I really like it.
I like Beer Man saying his own beer is really nice. That's a good sign. Parabolita.
The Parabola is nice. Though. That's really good.
I'm gonna eventually.
I think Josh agrees.
When I go live next time, we're going to do a poll, a goal, not poll, goal. Now, but that's you've done this before. You know this. I've never done this. I've only done it once.
What are we doing?
Oh, a goal. Okay, you're not getting the ball. I mean,
Okay, what game are we playing, Alex?
we're not playing it tonight because I'm buzzed.
Well, okay, but what
The
game do you
goal.
have planned? Do you have something planned? Eric, please work on your lapel, Mike. You are so much louder than everybody else. I get a plan where I can hear everybody else, and any noise you make is like so much louder than everybody.
Give him lots of shit for it.
Your mic is
But
pretty.
WM, but tune that
Oh my
cigarette back here.
God.
You're blasting in here. You're blasting.
Good thing I'm using one of these. Woo.
Yeah, here's my fancy headset. The old D-Wall.
Oh my
Little
God!
speaker to the side.
Now,
Just
my,
turn
my,
down your
my,
game a little
my
bit.
goal will be. I'm not doing this now. My goal is.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about the prize. What's the game? I want to hear about the game.
Yeah, what's the game?
Eric,
What's the game? What are you talking about? We're going to play.
you have
a game.
to have
What's
this.
the game?
Oh,
All right, so we can see it right there.
That's what I'm talking about. See that goal right there? Eric knows what I'm
Bring
talking about. It's not-
bring
it's
your camera
not-
down. Bring it down, buddy. I can't see what you're showing me. What game are we? I can't.
What-
You're showing me
well,
the chat.
what's the goal?
Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. I'm an idiot. I didn't hit that. So
Oh,
That doesn't
okay.
really.
we're not doing that tonight. We're not doing
Well,
that.
what's that mean? What's that? What is that?
it means,
Yeah, nobody knows what that
say
means.
If he gets
You don't-
10 super chats, he'll take his pants
You're
off.
monetized. Oh my God, I'm gonna shoot myself.
No, I'm just trying to understand.
Guys are monetized. You understand. Guys are monetized. You understand. I'm not playing stupid. I'm not playing.
I mean,
Yeah,
tell me
you
about you've been drinking.
But no.
No.
Okay, let me rephrase this. I'm ball busting, but at the same time,
Take your time. Alex. We'll be-
Is that a goal? Ball busting?
no, I can host as a Q&A, stuff. And I can, do
Q&A?
certain things. I could, yeah, a Q&A, yeah, exactly. Or other things. And then when
Right.
people ask me, they could send money on. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm not going to do that all the time because that's ridiculous.
I don't
But we're
understand.
supposed to have fun with it.
Yeah,
Hey, that's all it is. It's fun,
It-
not
it-
stress. Not stress. I'm trying to have fun. That's all I'm doing.
I don't understand at all what we're doing here, but
I'm not doing it tonight. I'm not doing it tonight. So
All right, well, we got to figure out what the hell we're doing before we do it any old night. I don't understand. What do you got
no,
going?
it's a monetized thing that
Huh?
if someone is it's so hard to explain. I'm so freaking buzzed.
It's not, Alex. All you just
Bring-
tell him,
bring
like, let's say he sets a goal and he says, if we get 10 super chats, I'll chug a beer. That's the goal.
Oh, is
Thank
it, okay. Thank you. All right.
Oh, thank you, Drug One. I appreciate
Well,
you
that
sharing
counts.
that,
He just
Drug
did 10
One.
all at once.
look at that.
No. See, the point is, I didn't set that goal. I didn't say no goal. He just
Okay, well, whatever.
But you must honor it. You must honor it, Alex.
Yeah,
Let's bring
That's
it
normal.
back
That's
together.
normal. But that's the legendary
Better not
Josh
be out here
doing that.
panhandling.
But I didn't set that up. I didn't- there's no goal.
Make us squares again.
We are a little bumpy. A little bumpy.
I love Alex. I know. Sometimes
There
I
you
can
go,
do that. There you go. Thank you.
You good?
But now
Bumpy?
you gotta drink
Thank
a
you,
beer.
Bumpy.
Okay, so right. So if you get super chats, then they can request you to do something.
Leave it for another
Is that how
time.
it goes? Or-
Right, it's a
I have
goal.
to set
It's a
it up.
goal, right?
I have
Yeah.
to set that up. I'm not doing that tonight.
Look,
though.
there's a channel. There's a channel on the internet, and there's like these Asian girls, and it's like
Oh.
just
Oh,
there-
boy.
Can you
there's
send
like
me the link?
8 of them. They're all. I don't watch it often. I see the channel, but that's exactly what they do. They bring out flights of drinks. And the girls drink it, and of course, maybe they're Korean or whatever. I don't even know. But
I don't discriminate, man.
They're making bank. They're making bank doing that shit. I don't buy into it. I'm not into Korean girls so much. I watch a lot of internet, and they come across my feed. It's like, what? Is that
I heard
really what you do?
I heard a rumor that Beer Man speaks like Vietnamese or something.
I am drinking a beer, Josh.
That's right.
Thank you for that, though.
Hey, wow.
Well, I want you to drink it. Drink another beer.
But no, Legendary
Josh.
Legendary Steven is correct on that because I've done this before. I didn't do too much. I think I can't. I have to go back, but it was like a couple of weeks ago, and I like did like maybe $10. I can't or $5. I can't remember. It's been a while. One of my peeps have sent that to me just to prove a point. And this is just regular. What you're seeing there on my channel, that's regular. That has nothing to do with a goal. But yes, Mr. Josh is trying to prove a point. But
how about that? You know?
But that's a normal goal. That's normal. That's not a goal. That's normal. That's whatever that may be.
What's that mean? What
I'm trying to say is that is not a that's if Josh wants to send me money,
there's no $10 tattoos.
But it's not a goal.
Should have been 10 more on the next
I
one.
get what he's saying.
You get a line. You get one little line.
No. I get what Josh is spraying.
On the abnormal scale.
Yeah, I get what he's
Let's
spraying.
start tonight, Alex. How many more beer do you have? You know, he wants to pitch in. Let's start tonight. He sent you $10 already. That should get you rounded up, right? For another $5.
Yeah, I mean that right there. We should be halfway there.
Josh, thank you for the $10. No matter what, thank you for that.
No problem. Yeah.
All right, everybody. We need 5 people to send Alex $1.
Right.
There you go. All right.
You can do that too. I'm not forced into that, but I'm having fun with it. But if
For
I
the
just
starving children in Africa.
Yeah. Damn, Sammy, they take like 30%. They take like 30%
soon.
chat.
Oh, YouTube, yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, they take like 30% out of the super chats. If you want, you want to give a guy $11, he needs to give you that PayPal link or the whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Eric is taking all the money because look at the scroller thing. It says to send money to Eric.
Oh, copy that. No, we ain't sending money, Eric. Where's Eric?
Hey!
Put it shit up there.
I always send him money. Listen, I send him money, and if I feel that if I get every month I send him money because he's my friend and he helps me out, and I appreciate him. That I never forget that. Never. That's one thing I don't forget because I keep that on my mind. Like there's a couple times I'll send him money even before I get paid back. It doesn't matter. I still, and I'm talking about, myself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're live.
What? You do his show Sunday. You're paying Eric to what? You do his show.
Maybe they're splitting the StreamYard or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
That seems like something more logical that wouldn't be super expensive.
All right, yeah, man. Splitting the bill on the stream.
I mean, that's just $50 now, man. Shit.
Is it? Yeah.
Well, no, they pay $50,
dude.
Eric, I'm
$10.99.
StreamYard is ridiculous. How much they charge now?
Yeah, but he does the $50, but I give him 20, so I feel better.
I got the same shit.
I tribute. That's all I care about because Eric's a saint for that. He's a saint.
Yeah.
I love that he helps me out.
You can do the same thing, but you're limited to 6 without paying that shit, right?
Exactly.
I got grandfathered in on a core plan.
Oh, did you? Yeah, man.
My shit's $10.99 a month.
Actually, there is a $10.99 a month.
I get the same shit as this. Same exact.
There is.
And yours is $10.99. It's 20. What do you say with the other one? What do they charge now?
Like $50.
Holy shit! No, hell no. The guy better be making some money. The guy better be making some money on the YouTube.
Where
that's
the
what I'm trying to tell you.
would never
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They would never change my price.
Wow.
Eric,
somebody's snoring?
Tori,
you not hear that?
I do. I think Eric might be Alex, mute Eric.
Yeah,
please.
It's snoring.
Oh, that's snoring.
We're gonna find out.
Not Josh.
No, dude. Who was that? We lost it.
Dude,
Eric put fucking
right now, dude.
He had his stop cam too.
Bring Josh back.
He was
You're
ready.
welcome.
Eric, he passed out.
He
Yeah, he
did.
He might
That
have
quick,
been.
like,
Yes,
he
yeah,
did.
Might be. We still hear
But
it.
All right,
He'll come back
Alex,
when he
put
comes
Josh back in.
I
What
didn't
happened
kick
to
him
Josh?
out. I
Josh
didn't
just
kick
left
Josh
You
out.
did.
out.
Oh, he kicked himself out. All right. Then you can
Oh,
probably
That would
put
be that
Eric in the
would
basement
listen.
too, or just leave him there, I guess, because
That
you're
would be
paying
an
to use
asshole.
the channel. Otherwise, we're gonna see the ceiling.
No, that would be an asshole Alex Beemaster move if I did that. I would never
Just
do
put
that.
him in the basement. You just put him in the
Okay.
basement. I don't want to see his ceiling.
Sleeping.
Come on,
He
man.
comes back on. You just put him on.
He can let himself back in. He can let
I
himself back
understand
in.
that, Bumpy.
Yeah.
So I used to play this game with like Fudge. It'd be like me, Dio, and
Oh,
Fudge. And like
fuck 'em,
Fudge
Fudge.
would pass out. Every time I would put Fudge down, he'd
There we
wake
go.
the fuck up. Like, why am I in the bed? I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. He does. He'll nod out for a little
No
bit.
weed nap, bro.
He comes
But
back
no,
up. I spent a lot of time with Mr. Fudge. He's an awesome guy. I love Shea Fudge.
listen, Eric's a saint, and I appreciate him. Like I told you before.
All right, yeah, all right.
Like I told you before. I'm trying to explain.
Well, if he comes back, it's not like he can't let himself back in.
Exactly. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Exactly.
Yeah, even if Alex doesn't see it in the basement, he can let himself back in.
He's good. He's good. I know that. We're not arguing.
So,
about
well,
that.
see how the guy can fall asleep that quick. He just got up from the he
I don't
was
He's in there.
he was pretty damn trash.
I don't think he's coming back.
Snoring already. Holy crap. It wasn't even 2
Well, I mean, it's 1:40 in the morning over here.
He's got his chin on
It's
the
1:40 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's 1:40.
and he's
Audio's better now. He had his
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Drunk
Hey,
one.
there you go.
Drunk
There's
one.
Fudge. He's fucking
Hey,
lurking.
drunk one. You said Shane
I
Fudge
was
too
talking
many
good
times.
stuff.
Hey, Shane
Say
Fudge. Welcome, buddy. Nice to see you, pal.
I can hear
I
you
didn't say bad stuff.
from outside.
So Shane Fudge, would you mind hanging out with drunk one for a little bit with us because he is a saint, you know. Oh, hold on. Let me
Oh,
see.
dude.
Come on, bud, you're on vacation. You can get up here for a little
Wait a
bit.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
We're never
minute.
gonna find you this late at
Hold
night.
on, people. Hold on. We got another legendary, and that's meaning legendary.
Sorry,
Dan.
no.
Legendary Dan, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
Bubble Gut represented.
Hell yeah.
Man,
Represent.
Let's see what Dan has for a beer. Just
Yeah.
bam. Good, Dan.
Holy
How you
shit.
doing?
They put you straight on the spot. Huh? Like, okay.
Dan, there's a-
LL.
Further
Oh,
orders.
wow. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice, dude.
Eric, dude, Fudge.
Howdy, partner. All right, take him out class, maybe. I don't know who's rolling with it.
Appreciate it.
Well, Alex
He's
didn't want to
gonna
take
drink in his
Eric off.
pocket.
Eric was cutting logs, Fudge, and I said to drunk one, I was like, bro, you remember we were hanging out? And I was like, I'm always respectful. Like, if somebody you're hanging out and you fucking ass out, I'm not gonna leave you up there.
Right.
I mean,
right,
if the show ends and you're still in the basement, I'll put you back in and I'll leave and you'll wake up and you'll be like, oh no, was I in here all night?
You're on blast. You're like the biggest thing on the screen.
Yeah, you wake up and the screen's like you're back in there and you're just like everybody's gone. You're like, oh no.
I can.
I can hear y'all. I can hear y'all.
I'll let you take care of it.
Okay, awesome, awesome.
I fucking get that.
What'd you say?
I think twice.
Alex, when there's more words, you got to leave it up longer. You know, right? It says even the snoring was louder than the conversation.
I know. I didn't think Eric would do that. I didn't think Eric would do that. But again, I've dealt with other peeps here, so don't worry about that.
No, it's all good.
It happened.
He's a big boy.
That's a good sleep,
Nice to
dude.
see you, Mr. Dan.
Yes. Tell man.
Man, dude.
You still remind me of Joe. I've been knowing Joe forever. It's like most of y'all up there, it's the big beard and got the dark hair, whatever. You remind me a lot of Joe. Y'all have the same
I just
same
hung
accent.
out with Joe.
You have the same
Actually,
mannerism and stuff.
I didn't
I was
say
just hanging out with Joe last
this word
weekend.
in a while. What's going on with you, Mr. Beer Man? I'm
That New York thing.
Yeah, I seen him posting. He looks pretty good.
New York giddiness. What's going on with me? Shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
It rained a little bit today, but I mean, it's just the coast.
Cheers,
And
man.
other
There
than
he
that,
is. Yeah, man. Yeah. I got you. I
good
got you.
weather.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good weather. It's always good weather this time of the year.
Here's me, Joe, and Mike sharing a pretzel.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Got that right.
Oh, what the
There you
fuck is
go.
going
There
on?
you go. Yeah, man. Oh shit.
We're hold on.
Hey, you sent Bumpy a hat, man. I want one of those hats. It's got like the construction orange or some shit on there. It's a tight looking hat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
20 years, damn.
You were okay.
It came back.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
We're sharing a
I'm
pretzel.
playing around with him.
That ain't right,
Oh,
man. That
okay.
ain't
I
right.
came in never. Oh, jeez.
There's Joe in the middle.
I don't need
Yeah,
to see that.
I don't know how. No.
What is it you're sharing?
That's a boner killer right there.
That's too much.
Market.
Y'all are doing it.
Market. Oh, you're changing like notes or whatever. Yeah.
Don't even from that. That's awesome. No, I think
That's
that's
awesome,
fucking
right?
great.
Yeah. Yes, photo.
Would do it? I would go into it. I would. I'm not gay, but I would go into a gay.
Hold on,
I mean,
man.
we blow shotguns to each other, you know. I've got the joint back in my mouth, and we both cup our hands, and I blow your shotgun.
We can share a pretzel.
Gay either, is it? You know?
Yeah, we can share a pretzel like that because we are very comfortable with
And I'm not gay, but I'd sleep with a dude.
Come on now.
Take the calendar.
It's only next
You know what I mean, like that.
Listen, I've slept with Joe and Mike, so it's only the next thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we ain't spooning and shit, but yeah, I can sleep. Look, the bed's big enough. You roll up on me, bro.
It'd be more Saturday Night Live explanation of.
Here, man, we need to make a people drug one. He's a saint.
No, I mean, we're just people sleeping, you know, whatever, right? I mean, if you want to put it that way, I slept with Jules. I mean, where is Jules? Y'all even know about seeing her?
I don't know if that was the best.
Anyway, she was on one couch, I was on the other.
Listen, I've seen the legendary Julie.
Run you over, buddy.
I've seen the legendary Julie, but no, I've seen her on Facebook. She's golden at the moment. But I haven't seen her on the streams in a while. Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. I haven't heard from Jules in a while.
I mean,
I'm talking about the sign you put on when you're welcoming people in. Hey, man, look at this. Shit, that hurt. Suck your hair.
Oh, well. Ouch.
Look at Dan's little picture too.
He's now.
Dan, you're
what are you telling us right now?
And I send you
this shit is being recorded. We're live.
We are live.
I know. I forget. I'm not
Welcome
live.
back. Everybody can see
we do this a lot, but
I'll be right back.
We're not hiding.
I got a
Welcome. Finally let Drunken one out of this fucking cage.
No, I mean, not that I'm scared of being live, but
no, I've seen you a couple times live in like probably the past 6 months, maybe like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, not very seldom. Yeah, not very seldom. We're on here and we chat and like off air or whatever, but it's not even but maybe 2-3 times a week, you know, maybe 4 times a week, but yeah, it's only 2 or 3 times a week. Welcome back.
Yeah,
it's always so fun. I love you.
Crazy. I'm wearing my laptop and it hit the wrong mouse pad.
I get it. You're good. You're good.
I like Beer Man's style, man.
He's a saint, Beer Man.
I'm not always a dick.
But when I am.
No, he sent me some glassware for my birthday. He sent me 6 tulip glasses for my birthday. Beer Man did a couple years back. He sure did. Brand spanking new in the box, brand new. They're just I say tulip glass. You know what I'm talking about, like the beer glass.
Yeah.
It's like a beer glass. Right?
Somewhere.
Beer Man, I
More of a manly thing. I mean, it is a tulip, or what do you call it?
It's a sour glass, right? It's for sour beers.
No, sir. No, it's just a stem glass. What do y'all call those? Just like normal little drink.
Stronger beers. Stronger beers.
Yeah, like on Facebook. Jump
Just
on
get a
in.
little beer glass.
Jump on in. Jump on in, pal.
What is it?
It's the weekend, buddy. Just
Bring it
remind
up. Oh
you.
shit! He said, "Yeah."
Bullshit.
No, I didn't say bullshit. I said, I didn't say bullshit. I said, Shane.
Good night, Clifford.
it's the
Give the
weekend,
fellow some
pal.
head. Oh yeah. That was
Have a good night.
I'll clip her. Okay.
He said it out. He said, "Going to bed." He said, "Screw you, hippies."
I'd say
Y'all have a good night,
tomorrow,
gentlemen.
30
Good
today
time.
where I live.
You too, my friend. You too, my friend. I just Steven. I mean not Steven. Shane Fudge will be golden if he comes on in. Cheers.
What's beer?
Oh.
Trying to refocus.
I can't see a damn thing.
Listen, I've done stout something for years, right? And you go back a couple years. I had legends.
Yo, everybody on panel wears glasses too.
Oh yeah.
I just thought of that.
Yeah.
Funny.
It happens. How old are you?
Nice.
How old are you, miscellaneous? Because you know.
I can see up close.
Oh, you wear specs too, of course, do you? I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over there getting nice.
They're not to make me look smart. I need to see.
Well, listen, Andrew knows it all too. So.
What's okay? So for me, I can look over my glasses and see far away. Easy
I do.
for me. But,
I do too.
Y'all know Elbow
I'm
88.
nearsighted.
Y'all know Elbow 88, right? The piano
Yes,
player.
legendary.
Elbow, when he's looking at the beer can, he'll take his glasses off. It's like, oh fuck, that wouldn't work for me at all. Right?
Yeah, I can see great up close, but at a distance,
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're a lot like
I can
Elbow.
figure it out. I'm not retarded.
I can't. I gotta know what I'm having, and so I'll put them on.
Exactly. I get you right on that.
I want to get frames like Dan's next.
Otherwise,
Next
it'll be
pair, I
easily-
want to get some clear frames. They're sporty,
Fudge.
man. And plus, where I work, like
I just sent you
You don't hardly notice it. That's right. Yeah.
You don't
That's
hardly
right.
notice the bleach at first,
Maybe
but
not.
once you have it, it goes down your system. Oh my
That's
god! I
right.
wish I had my glasses on.
I love you anyway.
I mean, if I didn't have mine, I could do what I had to do for the day. I'm not ain't that bad off.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. I wouldn't want to mess with electrical stuff, whatever.
I'm not fucking lame
I can do the dishes without my glasses, but I don't know if I want to look at
Give up your thing.
a live panel without it.
Function with that.
Yeah,
Oh man.
and the truck I got
I take mine off like in the morning or when it's dark. Like if I'm driving and shit,
Oh, yeah,
I don't wear my glasses because I
Oh,
see
yeah?
better without them at night.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, there you go.
Like I said,
Yeah.
Andrew, you
Glare,
stay.
all the streaky glare and shit off there. I hate it.
Right.
And
Yeah,
I don't have
that-
astigmatism. I
I
don't.
guess as you get older, we
Oh,
see
yeah.
the starbursts or whatever,
I
and I guess with
some strobe lights and stuff probably. Yeah.
No.
Andrew, hey, Andrew, where's your cat at, by the way? Because your cat is famous for putting
On the
his
couch, he's right there,
Oh.
sleeping.
I'm fucking buzzed. Let me take care of that.
No, he's blending it. I mean,
Oh,
if you
you're gonna
weren't
get
paying
blown up,
attention,
Andrew.
You're
Hear
not
yourself.
blind.
I remember when Alex first started cussing. It was like, oh, her little boy's growing up. He just pulled out for the F word just right away.
Oh, okay, I see him. There you go. All right, awesome.
Stop.
Awesome. We're good.
Alex says hello.
She
Yes, I
can
do.
see
All right, let's see if he wakes up.
The cat cam at Andrews.
Hey, your lizard doing all right? Your lizard doing all right, is he?
Yeah.
being outside.
Getting bigger? Yeah. What'd you say? It's gonna be like it could be 5 or 6 feet long.
But no, it's
Live
true
up
though.
to 25
It's
years.
True though. When
Hey,
Andrew,
oh, 100 pretty fun. Right.
you know, drunk one,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite into that yet. It can make
Port
it
Charlotte.
another- I'm only
Dan.
6 beers deep when I finish.
Right.
I didn't start drinking till like 10 to midnight.
that's
All
fine.
right, yeah,
Andrew, you're a
Yeah,
saint. No matter
that's
what.
pretty good. Look at that, right?
Me and you, Drew.
Hey,
Same
Andrew,
thing.
just because you don't drink, it doesn't mean you can't
John
join
Kraft.
I,
your store, buddy.
no, I'm saying we didn't start drinking till
What
That's
did you
understandable.
I got home and didn't do shit. I just laid around in my underwear.
That's understandable. Yeah,
Right?
Don't stand up, please.
Fucking worked all day. Hell,
Yeah, oh yeah,
Today,
sure.
fuck
Yeah.
on me, it's Friday.
And everybody survived Friday the 13th. We did well, you know.
Oh yeah.
You can make it off to bed
Yeah, I
tonight.
didn't die.
Okay,
I made it
right?
home.
I mean, we're not there yet, so don't close the day. out.
Oh yeah, I don't want to curse anybody, right?
Old videos.
No,
It's
we're
Saturday,
way
it's
past
Saturday
that.
the 14th. It's Saturday the 14th. It's not Friday.
There you go. It is. Yeah, I guess
Not
everybody-
here. It ain't here.
I
Me and
know.
Beer Man
Yes,
are
we made
still
it,
in
right?
purgatory.
That's when the ugly monsters come out, man. Saturday
Yeah.
the 14th.
With almost a full moon,
Here, man.
it's the
What
waning.
kind of shit is
presence.
that? Don't say
It's not
that.
quite full. It's going away. It's waning. It's going away.
Well, I'll see you.
The full moon on
Me-
Friday
me
the
and Mike
13th.
reviewed that,
Yeah,
so-
pretty cool.
No, but it's true though.
Yeah.
Hot Butcher?
Oh no, the
It
ugly
looked like
monsters.
Hot Butcher.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
their cans have been getting a little different.
Oh,
Half and
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's got like
Red
the best
broccoli.
camera ever. Some bitch it just doesn't lose
That's
focus.
it. That's like the overlay. We're just gonna make
That's
it
like
raw.
you're watching it. You know.
Totally different can art.
I'll mute my mic again.
What up, Jordan? You're saying?
I'm just busting balls.
Whoa. How you doing?
Andy,
Yeah, that camera is fantastic, bro. It's like you're watching, like your eyes work almost, right? That made no sense.
Hey, drug one.
Sir, yes, sir.
I haven't talked to you in a while, but other than a couple days ago, how's Missy doing?
She is doing good. She got her second carpal tunnel one done. They didn't want to do them both at once, and that seems right. Got to have at least one where you can wipe your hands. Right? Yeah, she's good now. She got both those done. Her ankle's still swollen, and but they gave her some medication. They took some X-rays, and they said that no, everything looks good. I'm not sure why your body's not accepting it.
Yeah, but she hasn't fallen in the past year.
I quit throwing her off the porch last year, Alex.
Keep it up, you're a saint.
We're live.
Yeah,
We
man.
are live.
It's a joke, everybody.
No, it was slippery steps and yeah.
Disclosure: these are jokes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're live.
I know it's a joke.
That's
but who
the
knows
story.
what other people is.
That was Eric. I see in the private chat over there. a while ago. I think Eric's in the basement. Anyway,
he is,
all
but
is
he's
well, buddy. All is
sleeping.
well. She's doing her exercises. Her exercises are 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what the same thing the cops have you do to see if you got coordination still, right?
I figured after she had.
Oh yeah,
I figured after she got both. her-
one more little bit of that. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry, Drew. That was
No.
That's something you record, boys. That's something you'll take your beer, man. Something you record.
I just want to make sure her and her knees are good because she did fall. I want to make sure she's golden.
No, she's good, Alex. Yeah, she's good. She's better than ever.
She's back to her old self. That's all I care about. It took a while. It took a while, but I understand that because it freaking hurt, man.
No, she's all right. We're live, Alex. This is nothing important.
Exactly. Thank you.
I'll let her know you ask. I'll let her know you ask, and I'll find a timestamp. You know, I'll send it to her.
Dio.
You just dial the phone. That's what you need to do. Just dial Alex and be like, "Hey, Alex," and then just go in the other room and hand the phone off to your wife and just walk away. Be like, Alex wants to talk to you, and just give her the.
Oh, no, hey, they would chat.
That'd be disrespectful to her.
We've been on
That'd be a good
joke.
joke. But see, that'd be a good joke.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you could probably. I'd do it as a joke too to fuck with my wife.
Yeah, no.
It's Alex, man. He wants to know how you're doing. Here you go, and then just give her
Alex,
the
I'll
phone.
send you
and
my
fucking
wife's
walk
phone
away,
number.
dude.
Alex, I'll send you my wife's phone number. Ask
Not
her,
like that, but I mean,
not
you
tonight.
can
Not
call her
tonight.
up
You know,
on
obviously
your
it's quite
and then
late.
just pass it off to your wife
She won't deny your call, sir. She will not deny your call, and y'all.
She won't because that's what I'm going to call you first before I even call her.
I'll give you her number. You know.
I appreciate that.
What's Beer Man doing?
She's
Stay loud. Stay loud. What are you doing, Beer Man?
Feeling the beer.
Stay loud.
No, drunk. She's my buddy, just like you are.
I'm sorry, Drew. What are you saying? I hear your voice in the background. My brain's
Drago, and I said, your wife is is,
I said
is,
he's just
is my
feeling the
buddy,
beer, man.
just like
Yeah.
you are. Real good. Thank you.
No, she's an awesome person, man. She puts up with
Thank
me.
Gonna have
Yeah, I don't need her number now, but yeah, we'll bury that later. Thank you. Oh my God.
Alex, you want to do a shot?
Oh hell!
Oh no!
No.
I know you got some liquor up there, Doug.
I do have liquor, but I'm not doing it. You know what? I'll do it once.
Just a little one. Let's do a little.
Oh my God!
There you go. See, I remember. See, Alex got a little refrigerator in there that he didn't open. It was just like a box, and it was still had like the banding things around there. And they never. It was in his room, and he always walked around it. And it's like, Alex, we got to get that to the wall. Something about the electrical, like it was like a 2-prong receptacle and a 3-prong cord or something. Finally it got set. So with all that being said, and when we're talking about the little the alcohol, he would get like a little flask with like a little.
Alex is always good for a shot. Pro tip for anybody: he's always good for one.
Yeah, but yeah, we finally got his refrigerator set. His auntie or whoever, his sister. I mean, who is it? Anyway, his caretaker, a family member, helped him get it set. And so he'd have a little. He got a little flask, and he'd forget about it. And we'd be late at night like this, and we'd encourage him. I was like, Alex, I know you still got a little flask in your refrigerator, but now has he gone to bottles? Now is he up to the 750s?
Look at that. Alex,
Alex, don't let them pressure you, Alex.
I remember when we first got your refrigerator started.
Correct, sir.
You know how long I had
it took a year. It took a year. Correct, sir.
No, he was walking around this thing and it wasn't even working.
I was listening. No, you don't understand. I don't put whiskey in the. I mean, I did that once.
You got Glenn's around.
I did that once with the Crown Royal, but I drink this a little bit for my peeps that asked me to do it. I will.
Don't put whiskey.
I don't drink it again for a while, so I put it back in my because I don't have no interest to drink it unless someone asks me. That's special.
Yeah, don't put liquor in your beer. That's never a good combination.
No.
Alex said he's got
Alex, you just passed 6 hours.
Great. Somebody said Alex.
You can drink them together, but not mixed together.
No. So I'm gonna pour a little bit here for you, peeps.
What is that? What color is that?
Right out of the
Oh,
jug.
wait a minute. I forgot to show. It is the red brass. Because I'm an idiot. I'm so busy when I drink it. So it's the red brass. 12 years. All right, let me blow myself up so we can solve the case.
That would help, probably.
You know what? I like to solve the case like a Columbo. Let's solve it.
Like a Columbo. Yes, sir. I get you.
So that's what I have, my friends. Now, don't get me wrong.
All right. Irish whiskey, huh? All right. Well,
Mr. Eric has bought me this. Eric Rothfelter.
Eric got that for you? He had it?
No. You're not getting the point. He sent me money and I bought whatever.
Exactly. So you've already tried it, I see. Right? Is that that's what we're doing.
So no, I've already tried it because we were doing an examination months ago. So,
all right.
I don't like to drink a lot of this, but I do drink it if my peeps ask me to drink a little bit. And that's it.
Alex.
Irish whiskey.
Alex, I got a screen down below.
Filled it to the line too, didn't we?
No, I did. Yeah, I did.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Alex, you're not supposed to do shots of that whiskey.
Alex,
That's a sipping.
check the basement.
Yeah, I mean, you can drink it out of that vessel, but I wouldn't drink it that quick.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. It's
gonna be fun.
They're appreciated.
Nope.
Yeah, check the
This is
basement.
a
Huh?
me and you thing. I don't see nobody else.
Wait, play Columbo. Hold on.
Yeah, all I got is fucking McCormick vodka, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna take a shot of that. These drinks are strong enough. Cheers.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, where are we going?
What's going on?
Right.
Eric's back.
That's my sister.
Oh, it's Eric.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
Beer Man. I don't want to copyright.
Eric.
Beer Man, I don't want to copyright. We're live still.
That's Eric. Bro. You
I
aren't
don't
getting
know. I didn't do it. I
Yeah.
don't have that kind of pull here. But
Yeah, I don't have to go here. Yeah.
got
Beer
no
Man,
juice when it
I
comes
don't
to
want to
that.
deal with that copyright.
Hey, if you don't feel right about it, don't worry about it. But you will.
Andrew, how dare you?
Right. That
Man,
was
you have
literally-
controls
that
here
was
also?
literally Eric. It was Eric. You weren't getting copyrighted. It was
Yeah,
Eric.
but I've done it. I've
Here
done
also,
it.
are you
I've done
Alex?
it before.
Alex,
and I
you're
get a
totally
copy.
fine.
Listen,
You're
you're getting a
totally
point. I've done it before with Eric. And
I
got
know.
a-
Listen, man. Listen.
I'm so
What I'm trying to say is that it's cool that you're like that. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I feel
What?
like being a dick, but I don't want to be a dick. I want to support
No,
Eric, but
and
I don't want to
Don't
copyright.
worry about it. It's all good.
Well, who
It'll-
else
You
could
can't get in trouble for Eric's music. Eric gives you privilege. You can't get in
Yeah, I
trouble.
have privilege.
It's
I have
true.
permission,
Yeah.
but the
The only
band has to give me
dehydrated
permission too.
ET right now.
The
Can we
band
do
has to give me
something
permission
like
too, and I've dealt with this. And Eric understands that.
You-
Again,
Alex,
Eric
Alex,
has
you're
to-
totally right. That's how me and Mike took over half your channel because you never.
Dude, you're gonna get-
Keep it up. Make a
You're
book on Dan,
yeah.
please, so I can make money off him too,
If I
please.
wasn't, if I
You're
didn't
gonna
take the
get
night
yellow,
off,
you're not gonna
moderating,
get
that would have
green.
never happened.
I would take yellow
Caught
over
me when I was
green.
black and I had to sleep. Just went over there and took Alex's fucking channel.
Yeah.
What
Exactly.
happened? You ran away. No.
Hey, guys, I'm still here.
Alex, you're not gonna take your channel
Drew,
out
what
because
do you got? Drew, what is that?
they're
Redwood
just
Empire.
gonna take yellow.
Which one?
Emerald Giant. It's a rye whiskey. MSRP probably like 40
Okay,
bucks.
I'm gonna
Worth
do.
it.
I'm gonna sip on this.
And they
I'm gonna
donate
do-
to
I
Ford.
want to try the Grizzly.
They have, there's like 4 or 5 of the different
Yeah, the
versions
I want
they
to try the
have.
Grizzly.
The rye is fire. Man. You ready, Alex?
Any
I'm gonna
rise.
do a review. I'm gonna do a review.
Wait,
Well,
Well,
I was
that's what
gonna
it
do
looks
it
like.
with you, Alex.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, what do
I'm an
you think? I
idiot.
said to tell you to do a shot, and not doing.
I am.
I'm
an
not that
idiot.
bad.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I thought we were all gonna do
Y'all ever had
Well, not
this?
everybody, but I was. Yeah, I got my bottle.
Mr. Pudge had one. The single barrel. I like Benchmark. The single barrel is nice.
Is that a screw on or?
I've never. I don't know what I'm saying here.
I'm not gonna do a shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sip on this.
Uh,
So, what do you want to do?
Oh, you have the
What do
Weller.
I want to sit here and have a
It
drink.
was
while you take
Shane Pudge was in the chat a while
Oh,
ago.
well,
I lost the
cheers.
chat somehow. Anyway,
Cheers.
so this is y'all
Cheers.
tried this one, the special reserve of the
I
Weller.
can't hear because
I've never had the green one.
What
Alex,
is
Cheers,
Andrew?
Alex.
Alex,
Listen to you,
Alex,
Yeah.
chill out, buddy. What I was
Yeah,
saying.
you know a little bit about bourbon.
I don't, not a whole lot.
This
This
is
is
bourbon. This is
Alex,
bourbon.
cheers, brother. I'm doing.
I've
my
seen
stuff.
that. I've never tried it. Yeah, I've
Okay,
seen
cheers,
that. Yeah.
Andrew. Cheers.
All right, all right. I'm not gonna put bubbles in it, but if Shane Buddy's still in the
Yeah.
chat, we're supposed
Dan
to do a
knows
little
what's
review
up.
on this, but there ain't much left because I'm an alcoholic.
This shit's candy. That shit's candy.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Andrew,
it.
for joining me, friend.
Is that one worth buying, Dan? All right, I'll check that out. I see that a lot. You know, I see the antlers, Texas. I'm like, yeah.
Dio, you will never regret buying this.
Okay, copy that.
Like
I
like
like
Dio, this is like
Burn, man.
this is a bottle every person that drinks bourbon should buy once in their life.
Oh, gotcha. All right, you sold me, baby. You sold me.
No,
You sold me on that right now. Okay, yeah, you got me. You got me. I'll do that.
I might have to get an address.
What is
Steven.
Dana saying?
I'd like to
What
send
is
you my
Dana
gear.
saying?
It
Bourbon is
tastes like
good too.
luxury, my friend.
Bourbon is good too. Whiskey, bourbon, special whiskey,
Really
special
good.
bourbon. That's
Holy
good.
shit.
David,
Yeah, man, he sold me on it. When I know I know y'all drink a lot. You know what the hell you're talking about, right? Unless you say it's badass, I'm not going to go out and spend $40, $50 on a damn
No,
bottle.
don't do
I'll
that.
lodge them. I'll try to drink it all in one time, you know, with no regards.
Listen, drunk one. I have not
Yeah,
drinking my stuff in one time. If someone asks me to try it with them, I will. I will not drink it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't do that.
No,
I've never done it.
I'm
Never.
sold on that.
Like for instance, drug one, me and you been off air with all of our peeps, and you asked me, "Hey, do you have the Redbreast whiskey?" And I said, "Yes, I'll drink it. I'll drink a shot with you." Yeah, that's it. I've done this before. I'm
Yeah,
very
I
strict.
remember, and have you get it out of the refrigerator? Huh?
No. That was Crown Royal. That was Crown Royal. We buried that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Don't drink Canadian whiskey.
But I put the special.
I like Crown.
Crown Royal is good stuff. Crown Royal is good stuff.
It's like it's run of the mill. It's not too fancy, but it's better than average.
Well, I mean, it's fancy enough for the Queen because that's how it came about. The Queen.
Yeah, it was. Yep, you're right, Alex. Yep.
Did you get to try the blueberry Crown?
No, I cannot
try
try
the blueberry blackberry. They came out with
I have not tried any of those flavors. I know there's peach. What you just told me, blackberry. There's.
I've never heard of the blackberry.
Yeah, I've never had any of them yet. No,
They
I've
might
had
drop something new here soon.
Man, you can't get around with Crown, man.
If I can find it,
like Alex said,
we'll do a review, including you, drug one, and all.
There you go. Yeah, man. Buy me a bottle. Buy me a bottle.
I've kind of had my fill of that.
Oh man, I swear.
Which one, Drew?
Blackberry.
You had enough. You didn't like it?
No, I drank 2 bottles of it.
I'm sorry. That went straight over my head, bro. It was
It's a situational kind of buy, you know. Like it's not like I wouldn't buy that to get drunk on every day. You know,
Right,
but I mean, it serves its purpose. You want to have something a little more fruity or whatever.
Yeah. It's got its place. It's not something you're gonna get. You're just drinking all damn day like cheap vodka, right? No, it's got its place. I mean, there's a lot of them that they have their place.
We got some bad shit. The peach is pretty good. I won't lie on that either. For them, it's pretty natural flavor. You know, it does taste like canned fruit or like syrupy. You know.
Oh, right.
You know, you get them fruit cups that were in juice, or you got them in syrup.
Yeah.
They're like syrupy.
What do y'all think of like the peanut butter flavor?
Oh my gosh, the old face. Oh.
It's on there. What's that one? It's kind of fucking shit. Screwball. What do you think? Like peanut butter flavored?
Man, I remember you were talking that one. You had that bottle of Screwball and you tucked it up, and I ended up going to the store, and they didn't have that. So I ended up getting some Bird Dog, which is a peanut butter whiskey.
Is it? All right.
And it was. I mean, it's pretty good. That right there ain't the shit you need to be getting drunk on either. You're gonna wake up dehydrated as fuck.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean,
so much sugar in that shit.
It is right. It certainly is. All right, we're
water.
We're back together.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could have been one of those barrel-aged dragon milk seltzers.
Oh no! This right here is the barrel-aged tap water from the county of Wayne in the state of New York.
Is it decent to drink out of the tap? I mean, our water here sucks.
Nobody viewed them. No,
Yeah.
It
is pleasant to be drinking the Kool-Aid of the state.
Kool-Aid.
But is it all right? I don't know. I grew up on tap water, and I moved over here, and they got chlorinated water. It smells like a fucking bathtub.
I'm safe to report I have no extra appendages or anything like that. So
I haven't grown the third eye. No, it's nice.
I do put it in a Brita filter.
There you go. That helps. Yeah. I was when I was young.
I thought Josh was here too.
Is he in the basement?
Fortunately,
no. The legend Josh is not here. Let me click on to make sure.
He was probably got tired of being in the basement and left.
I saw him on here, but he obviously kicked himself. Okay, Josh, if you can hear me,
he left, man. He was probably out of gas.
Right.
But I'm probably gonna shut this down because it's 2:17. 2:17 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I had a blast, man. I really did.
That man is time for another.
No, it's 17.
In like 4 hours, I'll be up for 24 hours.
Imperial Stout for Alex.
Alex.
Yes.
217.
Alex.
Yes,
You
Steven.
can't quit.
Yes, Steven.
There's no I in team. There's no I in team. You can't quit.
No, but there's a me.
I can't hear. I can't hear. What's he doing?
Hey, boys.
What's he doing?
There's no I in team, Alex.
There is a me, though.
There is a me. You get the letter from me.
But no, thank you, chat. I'm gonna be shutting down. I can continue on, but I'm so buzzed. I'm not buzzed, but I'm like, okay, it's time to. It's
Have
time.
some water.
Get ready, Drunken One.
I'm warming up. We talking that shit.
I mean, you just had that shot. Just chill out
Alex,
for a little bit. Have
Alex,
a little
let's
snack,
choose it, bro.
something light. Hang out, Alex. Fuck,
Yes,
why
sure,
not?
sure.
I don't know. Unless you don't have to work, do you?
Alex,
Nope.
grab a water.
Hey,
with me.
No.
Alex,
I don't
Alex,
work.
chug some water.
What you got there, Mr. Beer Man?
I can do this.
You gotta
I'm
get
the
the
last
water.
person. You know what? I'll drink a little. Yeah.
The 2
Shit, what? Holy crap.
I don't know what that says.
No sabe nada, señor.
The 2
It says the 217.
The 217 Imperial Dessert Stout.
Oh,
You sound like Joe Biden. Oh, shit. Did I say that?
What's that supposed to
I'll
be?
take that back.
That's fair. That's fair.
Especially him.
I didn't think he sounded like he had cum in his mouth. But the 217 Imperial Dessert Stout for Alex. I don't know.
Ah,
Oh, that sounds fancy.
I don't think Alex is in a state of mind for an imperial stout right now.
That's gonna have to come to him at 2:17 a.m. in the morning.
Oh,
He's doing all right.
you're doing the math here, man. It's only
all right.
11:17 here.
Yeah, I just did a little math check.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's 2 hours difference from me. Beer Man is. I'm central here, and Drew and them are an hour from me.
Beer Man's like an hour and a half from me. Yeah.
Where you at, Steven? You're in
Portland.
Portland.
Yeah. In Central.
It's early for Beer Man.
Well,
I think he drinks like we drink though. See, he's got our schedule. You know? Otherwise, we'd never see him. Right.
Beer Man augments his beer with something that he smokes. So,
right? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I'm okay with that.
It's nice over there.
what's amazing is Beer Man stands during the entire live streams.
Yeah, I like to stand my
get paid to do it all day. That's not what I do.
Gotta make sure I still have balance. I do
Still
sit down
upright.
time, but yeah, I'm a standing type.
All I do is stand up.
Yeah, I'm a standing type myself. Yeah, it's not.
And that looks green.
If I sit, everything gets all wonky.
Yeah, you get up and it's like, whoa, what the hell happened?
Oh,
Still drunk.
you gotta pee more. You're like,
That's beautiful. Look at that thing.
It does have like almost like a green.
Peeing is so overrated.
Yeah, like green tea. You say, all right, yeah, it kind of does.
That's a crispy.
It looks
boy.
green, right?
Yeah, that looks like a lawnmower beer for sure.
does look like
That bitch, you check that right
I
on.
drink that. It's clear.
It looks awesome. What's the ABV?
ABV is
5.4.
3.5.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
really light.
Wow.
3.5. Holy crap.
I mean,
Yeah, you
does
can
that
drink
even,
like
does that
three
even
of those
count?
after getting up the lawnmower.
Do you really
That's
call
not
that a beer? I mean,
Yeah, it's a rice lager. Japanese
Nice.
strike lager. 3.5.
Geez, boy, that is a really light one there. Yeah, nice. No, it's beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, that's pristine. That's
I
pristine.
think Alex has water that's stronger than that.
I'm getting tired now.
And dude, this tastes immaculate, bro.
I can't imagine. Yeah, if the beer is anything like, they gotta have something going on with that colorful can and such a light beer. I'm sure it is very flavorful.
You know,
right? Is it like expensive? You know, how's it go?
It's like
I'm tired.
It's like $12.
$12 for a 6. Yeah, $12 for 6. Yeah, that's a crusher beer. Yeah, especially if it tastes good.
Alex, if you need to crash, then you should crash.
Awesome.
Yes, because I'm tired. No, it's not tired. It's just I'm having blasts, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna keep drinking. So I'm like, holy shit. I'm not gonna go
You should drink water, man. Drink water.
No, I'm not out of it. I just don't want to be fucking drunk as shit.
Do it here, brother.
I feel crappy.
Alex,
But yeah.
Alex, you should go listen to some Wu-Tang.
That's what I'm gonna listen to.
I mean,
Alex,
I love listening to Wu-Tang. I love listening to Wu-Tang.
Alex, have your thing play Party Girl for you, or Barbie Girl. I'm a Barbie girl. Do you have an Alexa? You got an Alexa right in your room, don't you?
Yeah.
I take that back. That'll get you copyright. Yeah, I take that back.
No, if I wasn't monetized, I would probably do it and then get whatever. But I don't know.
There's options. We can go offline and stay together.
I would do that, but I'm
Or we can all disperse and call it a night. I mean, I don't know if you don't want to be recorded.
No. It's not about I don't want to hang out with you. It's just I'm buzzed. It has nothing to do with you. I love hanging out with you. Trust me. I've hanged out with you freaking till.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe take it off air, and if you fall out early, just nobody will have control.
You're snickering, motherfucker, over there, Drew. I see you snickering. You're snickering. I'm snickering.
There's options.
I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna let you guys know. Yes, I'm gonna be signing off. But yes, thank you, chat. Thank you, Legendary Steven. Thank you, Legendary Drunk One. Thank you, Legendary Drunk One, because he joined. Thank you, Legendary Beerman. Thank you, Legendary. Oh my God, Dan. Legendary Dan.
You forgot my name, Alex?
No, I had a brain fart.
You forgot me?
Keep it up, Dan.
What?
No,
what? Oh my God! If I was Mike, you wouldn't have forgotten.
No. I didn't think about it. Mike's a saint too. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. He's a saint too, just like you are. Trust me. You guys are partners in crime. Don't worry about that. Yes. Thank you, Lizzie Dan. And obviously not Mike, but Mike's a saint, but he's not here. But you're still legendary Dan, and Mike is a legendary.
I'll never recover from this.
Cool as Mike.
The reason why Mike is legendary because he's partners with you. So because he is.
That's when he rocks up on the
That's how
mic.
it is.
He rocks the mic, bro.
Thank you, legendary Andrew. I appreciate you.
And everybody
I
else.
need Mike too, Alex.
But trust me,
I was just listening. I had to speak up.
I do love Dan and Mike. They're saints no matter what.
he is
They don't
nice
have to be together 24/7.
That
They're
guy.
still heroes in my book. It doesn't matter. They're still awesome.
But I've seen Mike at his worst. So
Well, I can't tell you about that one because I've never seen that. But I've never, and honestly,
that's not
I've never,
fake. That's real. Do you see the disappointment in Joe's eyes?
I've never seen Dan.
Disappointed.
I've never seen Dan worse.
You not see
either.
the Avatar drunk one?
Maybe.
Oh my God! But I love you,
guess
Dan.
I haven't. Yeah,
I love you, Dan. I love you.
That right there, that moment, Dan. Something.
Everybody in
else.
the chat, but legendary Dan, tell Mike
That's good
he's a
times
saint
right there.
too. Two are partners
That's
in
good
crime.
times.
That's all you have to do. You're good. Just tell Mike he's a saint too, just like you are, and that's all there is to it. But everybody in the chat, thank you.
Legendary
Ridge.
Ridge.
Come on, cheers.
Guys.
Send Ridge the link. Before you leave out here, Alex. Ridgeopolis.
Who?
Ridgeopolis.
Ridgeopolis?
Well, there's been no trolls in here. Send out the
Oh, that's not a troll. That's legendary Ridgeopolis.
the fucking
That's
chat.
Leslie Richopoulos. I can send him the link.
He's a damn good man, that guy.
But the thing is, I don't know if he'll
That
join.
cracker's going to work.
I'm gonna be. He may.
That's what he said. He's going to work.
Exactly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not gonna do that to him.
Oh, there you go. There's me, Joe, and Mike.
Once I get him in here, we'll talk.
There's me, Joe, and Mike.
I don't need that one. I like that.
Hey, Richopoulos, I love you. Have an
I hope
excellent
that's
day at work,
AI.
an excellent night at work, and who knows?
Ridge, how was that hot puncher with berries? Motherfucker, admit berries are real in IPAs.
Tell me about that, Richopoulos. What is Jose Dan? Please, Dan's gonna get that noogie. I swear.
Berries are in that shit.
Ridge, I will tackle you.
Oh my God, I'm out
I'm
here.
fucking
Jake
like
got
that.
you.
I'd like to see how that goes.
I can't.
Yeah, right.
No. What is he saying? What is he saying? What is he saying?
Look at Joe. Look at Joe. He's just so happy to be getting this pretzel gobbled up in his face.
That is funny.
Nervous as the rest of it.
Joe's so happy right there. Joe's so happy.
I just
Richopoulos, if you
I don't
weren't
know how
going
to
to work,
feel about that, Dan. It makes me
if you were not going to work, I would send you a link to join them.
We are so comfortable with their heterosexual reality.
It don't hurt nothing. It don't hurt nothing. Come on. Good times, man.
America. But Richopoulos, I love you. Thank you for joining on the chat. But hope that drinks
I
and beers
love
with
that
you.
picture. I'm gonna frame that shit. I'm gonna send it to Joe.
And Leslie Joe too, which is the Beer Patrol.
I'm gonna frame this shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but no joke.
Not only Beer
Dude,
Patrol.
send it to him for Christmas.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Crazy.
Make a t-shirt of that shit. Make him a t-shirt like that, you know?
Our Beermaster says you're a saint. Hell yeah!
Get an iron out or whatever the fuck. Yeah, make him a t-shirt out of that shit.
No, we can because they're all saints, so it doesn't matter. They're all saints in their own way.
We're all saints here. That's right. We're all saints.
Alex, you know what a saint is? Wait a second. We're certainly not saints. I think we're a little more devilish.
I'm devil when I'm buzzed. I'm
Too very.
No, I love you guys. I'm gonna be signing
Beer
out.
man, you.
Hold on. Let me see what the legendary.
I'm not agreeing with
God was saying
so I'm gonna
just Alex. We're all good for sure.
I'm
out, boys. Have fun. Cheers.
You want to see Beer Man wake up?
You're saying
Wait, where'd he go?
All love.
Where'd Beer Man go? I was gonna FaceTime
See
him.
you guys soon. Love you guys. Cheers, everybody.
I don't know. He was.
Check out Steven. Check out Drunk One. Check out Dan. Check out. You have a YouTube channel. Trust me, I'm not playing that game. Which is Drunk One. Check that channel out. Doesn't matter. You'll even if he's not.
It's not about me. Go. Move on. Cheers. Let's. I'm getting ready for the swing, Alex.
But no, and Andrew, thank you everybody, and check out Andrew's channels too. Miscellaneous breweries. Check out Miscellaneous Magnets. They're both channels of Legendary Andrew. So check them both out. And thank you everybody. Everybody has a channel here. Check them all out. This we will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Beermaster signing out.
Oh,
cheers, everybody. Everybody. Cheers, everybody. See you guys soon. Cheers.
Y'all come on back. Yeah.